What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. As y'all know, on this show, anything goes. You know, if you ain't subscribed to this channel, I suggest y'all go subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, become part of this boss shit. Hold up, sorry. How you get an ashtray? Yeah. Welcome back. Talk about a couple things, you know what I'm saying? You know, anybody in the chat that might want to come on here and talk about what they want to talk about, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, it's probably most of y'all's first time seeing me without my motherfucking hat on. You know, I was actually wearing it, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this bitch off. I always wear hats. You know, I'm always wearing hats. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And I was like, you go look at my videos and you scroll, it's like hat. You ain't never probably. I mean, you might have seen my hairline when I, move my hat around or some shit. But So I was fuck it. I won't wear a hat today. What's good, Casey? How you doing? One second. Shit. Y'all go hit that thumbs up, y'all. Y'all go hit the thumbs up. If y'all don't mind. And to the new, like I normally say to the new people on here, if y'all's new, y'all definitely go become a boss lady. Become part of this boss shit, this boss family. You know what I'm saying? I do want to say this Saturday is my birthday. 3 more days. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say 2 because we're coming up on midnight. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say like 2 more days, and it's going to be my birthday. You know? It's gonna be a good one. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a good one. And since to everybody on here to be, sparking up on the show and shit, I'm gonna roll a whole 20. Well, y'all will call it a zip or a house or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I can do that. You know, someone might say, "Why is he saying that?" I'm allowed. Trust me, I'm allowed. I'm allowed to have it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm allowed to smoke 2.5 ounces if I want. You know what I'm saying? Legally. So yeah, I don't want y'all to get that mindset of, Saturday if I go live, which I think I might after, I kick it and do my thing Saturday. I might come live and let you know how my birthday went. And I also might have a big fat motherfucker. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna wait till the end of the day or if I might just roll the whole thing or whatever and then hit on it throughout the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Or I could just one sitting, just dome the whole thing. I don't know. I know last year and the year before that's what I did. Last year, because I'm 28. So that 28 grams is a whole zip. So I basically smoked a gram for each, 28 G's. You know what I'm saying? Smoked the whole 28. Even when I turned 27, I did a whole 28. I said, fuck it. I'm just going to go ahead and do a whole zip just to say it's a zip, So, yeah. This time I'm doing 29 G's this time. So How do I want to start this shit? I guess because just to do something, speak on something different than I really have been speaking on here lately. You know, uh, I once told y'all the other day that Julia Kendig's, well, I would say ex, but then again, I think I'm pretty sure they're probably ended up getting back together. You know what I'm saying? Even though since he's locked up, she probably still is. Couldn't be messing around with the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't got nobody to love on her and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which that's how it goes. A lot of dudes is, that's what a lot of dudes go through. Not every guy. I never went through that, but a lot of guys. If y'all watch $1 million worth of game, y'all know what I'm talking about. They'll say, "Well, you locked up," well, even though he ain't in prison, they'll say, "Well, you locked up. You got a nigga over here with a baby leg, got a baby leg, right? Putting it all in your girl, putting the baby leg all in your girl, and you know, that's that's how it happens sometimes. So, but not saying that that's what it is. I'm just saying that that a lot of times that happens. You know what I'm saying? He has court tomorrow. Uh, yeah, the 16th, which is my sister's birthday. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, me and my sister 2 days apart. Hers is the 16th, mine's the 18th. You know what I'm saying? There was shit. There was like two birthdays in elementary where literally we shared a cake, right? Half was like princessy, girly, and the other was like boy. Like literally, like they'd make half the cake a boy, half the cake for girly looking. I used to hate that because I wanted my whole cake to myself. You know. So after we would fight, because we'd be like, no, that's my cake. Shit like that. And yeah, my mom said, all right, we ain't doing this no more. We just gonna get you y'all's own cake. But anyways, so like I was saying, Julia's dropping all our charges, right? Which I honestly think that's the stupidest thing because right now she's feeling guilty, which I understand. She wanted him. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what she really wanted. Now she's saying she doesn't want him to go to jail. She didn't want him to go to jail. I guess she just wanted him to get in trouble. Like, I don't know what she expected was going to happen whenever she threw all of those charges up on him or pressed all those charges on him and didn't think he was going to serve any jail time. I don't know. So she dropped charges. Now he was moved to Louisville 2 to 3 days ago. So I had heard that from Tiffany uh, that uh, um, some of the time that he's been in there, they're using that as time served. And I'm like, what? I ain't never heard of no shit like that. Like seriously, especially when they're in different counties on different shit, right? Because he went to Bullitt County for something totally different. So that time right there, like anywhere where I'm from, if you have a warrant somewhere else and you have to do time on that and you catch another charge somewhere else, the time don't start, because I've been in county, right? People waiting to go to prison. People be up. This one dude I know was in there 7 months, 8 months. He had 2 years to do in prison. None of that time had started. He was sentenced to 2 years. That 8 months that he was in there, that shit did not count. When he went to prison, the day he stepped on the fucking yard, that's whenever the time started. So I'm like, what? When I heard that, yeah, he's getting time served, I'm like, what? I heard he PC'd up like a little pussy. You know what I'm saying? That's what we call PC up pussies. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I heard Tiffany say, well, or she's using an excuse for him. I know his reasoning. The nigga's just a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all gotta think back to whenever he says, they're gonna kill me. Talking about the police, right? He said the police is gonna kill him. That is the worst thing to do, is to go to solitary confinement. PC up is what we call it. You know what I'm saying? To be by yourself on suicidal watch is what he really was on. You know what I'm saying? That's the worst thing to do if you're saying that the cops there are trying to kill you. So why would he PC up? Told y'all before, it's probably because he told on some people and he's scared he's gonna get his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've been to jail. I know what he's going through. I know what that's like. You know what I'm saying? I've got a lot of family that's been in prison. I know what it's like. My dad served more time in prison than than I've been alive, really. No, I take that back. Not been alive. More time, like more than half my life he's been in prison. See. 17 years. I'm 28. So you know, him PCing up, that's some chicken shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight chicken shit. Because I heard Tiffany, she said, oh yeah, like he just ain't trying to be in no drama. He ain't trying to get caught up in no drama or whatever. And it's like, I've been to county. I've been to counties where I didn't know nobody, right? You can keep yourself out of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Prison and county is different. Yeah, county, some people might try you, but they'll try you if you be on that bullshit. Welcome to the show, Chick with the Dick. To the tranny. No, I don't cut my own hair. You know what I'm saying? Get my hair cut every week. Or at least lined up for sure. If not a cut, lined up for sure. But other than that, I get my shit cut every week. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you just don't see it all the time. I have my fucking hat on. Today, I was like, fuck, I'm just going to take my hat off today. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers probably like, damn, that's what Darren looks like? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anyways. I don't understand how you can say it looks nice and you just said it looks dumb as hell. But, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't make you must support Kendig. You know what I'm saying? And also, how did you find my show? I'm just curious because I would like to know how. I'm not like, trust me, I know when someone is new to my channel. And a lot of y'all probably think I don't be paying attention. Trust me, I pay attention. And I noticed Stan Chauvin isn't Kendig's lawyer, and he has some other guy. Like y'all gotta understand some shit. He apparently, I didn't know this until I seen it in the chat that he was moved to Louisville, right? Louisville is where he's saying that they would kill him. Watch, y'all. I already knew. I told him the 9-hour show that me and him did. I said, bro, you're paranoid. He said, no, I'm not. He tries to make everybody think he's this guy that is just so fucking wanted, right? That this and that they want to kill him. That nigga's gonna come out unfazed. Like if he's PCing up. And okay, look. This is another thing I found funny. Tiffany said that the chief of police came out and talked to her. And Julia, and they told him to tell Kendig that they were praying for him and shit. And she was like, yeah, he doesn't even know who Kendig is, but he still went ahead and did that. And I'm like, the chief of police knows who the fuck he is, knows who's in the jail. You know what I'm saying? Especially Kendig has raised so much fucking drama You know what I'm saying? People's called the cops on Kendig. You know what I'm saying? Such as Julia. You know what I'm saying? So they know who he is. You know, they know who he is. If he cusses out the judge and he has a warrant, of course the chief of police knows who he is. If he's able to just go in there and say, "Hey," talk to him, and apparently it was all good. Like Kendig's demeanor has changed. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't like police, right? If I go to jail, I'm not about to sit there and act like I'm cool with them and be nice with them. That's what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, straight up. You know, I don't know if he's faking the funk. Like going up in there, like that's not how I was taught. You know what I'm saying? You stay. If you don't like someone, you keep it that way. You don't sit here and fake the funk just so your time can go good or whatever. It's fuck them, fuck them COs, because they thinking fuck you. You know, their job literally is to not allow you to be happy. They want like real shit. One day I was in jail and I wanted to know what fucking time it was because I was wanting to know if my visitation time was coming up. I said, "Hey, what time is it?" And he kept walking. I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's doing his rounds, walking around. So once he came back around, I said, "Hey, what time is it?" He said, "Look at your watch." Shit. He kept walking. I'm like, knowing damn well I ain't got no fucking watch. Like, you know, that's the shit they do. You know what I'm saying? So it's always like, fuck them whenever I go to jail. I just can't fuck with them straight up. You know, like, I'm not the type to feel sorry for a motherfucker at all. I don't give a fuck if he's in jail. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people in jail, but I'm not gonna sit here. Before he went to jail, me and him, the terms we was on, him talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You think, oh, just because he's in jail, I need to feel sorry for him. Fuck all of that. Well, where Mama Red, where was it? Yeah, where was that statement made? Because I mean, yeah, that's possible. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was just odd that first they say, yes, he's telling the truth. Because I was saying it's odd that it goes from 150 to 160 in 2 days, right? They say, yeah, he's telling the truth. I was on the call with them. Then they say, hey, I just received a call. We can no longer do something. Or you know what I'm saying? Or no longer, hold on. I'm going to read exactly what it said. It said, we just received a phone call. We are not getting involved anymore. So, I'm not saying that was them or wasn't them. I'm just saying it really did seem like them, you know, for some, because thinking how human behavior, that's just, you know, I don't know. I just feel like they would have said some more shit instead of just, I was on a phone call with them. You know what I'm saying? And or with the attorneys, and they did say that, and then say that they received a phone call and they can no longer do that. Well, yeah, it could be them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know for a fact. I mean, I'm not saying what Mom Red is saying is a lie. I'm just saying I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Also, what I do know is the people behind the scenes also don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because they haven't heard from them. I mean, they might have by now, but as of yesterday, no. I mean, they could just be wanting to talk to Remy. I don't know, but I know other people behind the scenes. They haven't heard nothing. But chick with a dick, you'll probably never be a moderator. Because first of all, you came up on here saying like that my cut looked fucked up. And Dolores, I don't even know for real. I don't know why you're here. You know, after all that shit happened the other day, I don't even know why you're over here. Real shit. You know, Robbie has his own page. You can comment on his shit to tell him check your IG. You don't have to come over here like real shit. Like I said, like that. Look, when we last spoke, it was on that bullshit with the money. You talking all that crap, talking about this and that. You know, so yeah, I'm saying keep that same energy. You know, go back. Or did what's his name? Is to Harken not live anymore? I mean, yeah, he's still alive. So I mean, you can go over there. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. Gary, I've checked all my messages. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me, Gary. I'm more updated because sometimes I know you send me stuff, but trust me, everything you send me, I already know. You know what I'm saying? Like everything, literally. Like if you say someone's in the comment section, I know. Trust me, I know everybody in the comment section. It's just right here. Look, my screen, my video, my face is right here. Right here is the chat. It's like I see everything. You know what I'm saying? I get updated about everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially when my name is involved. I get updated. Trust me, y'all. Trust me. Oh, Robbie, what happened with me? Well, since we're talking about Kendig was doing a show, you know, because like I said, before he got locked up, he was running his mouth talking that shit. We was going back and forth, right? That's why I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I feel sorry for this motherfucker. Um, um, you know, just because he's locked up. Like, no, just because he's locked up, you know what I'm saying? Don't mean shit. That's why with Dolores, she could have commented on his page because he does have his own YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And y'all have connections. You have connected before, so I mean, you didn't have to come here to tell him to, you know, answer or whatever. I'm just saying. But yeah, that's why I don't feel like Julia should should drop the charges on the real. She's gonna press him. She should have kept that way because he's gonna be the same way when he gets out. For a little bit, he might be like, you know, yeah, I'm a new man, you know, because he ain't never been in jail like this. So he's looking at life a little differently. Like, you never know. He could be trying to you know, get closer to God. Hopefully he is. Dolores, what I do own though is the ability to block you. Bye bye. I just blocked you. So I do own that ability. Even though I don't own YouTube, I own that ability. So you are officially blocked. Now I don't have to worry about you coming on my shit, asking somebody, because you don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to run your mouth and talk that shit. So why are you over here asking people on my show questions? Ask them on their show. You clearly have their IG. If they ain't checked their IG, just wait. Wait. Be patient, motherfucker. Be patient for him to message you back. Holy shit. Because I guarantee what you said ain't that important. Shit. Yeah, Kendig is his charges from Julia are getting dropped. So I'm assuming that's why he was sent over to Louisville to finish those 60 days. But apparently Apparently, I don't know if it's true. Where I'm from, they don't do that shit. They gonna make you do the whole 60 days plus the days that you was in the whole another county. But apparently, however, I don't even know. I forgot what day he went, but apparently that's gonna be time served. So he might have like a month left. He goes to court tomorrow. You know, they're aiming at getting his $100,000 bond dropped because I think he had a $100,000 bond because of the charges that Julia put on him. But I don't think the baby daddy's dropping charges. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see how a motherfucker can the shit that he did while she like it's like if she should know, and she's trying to say she's trying to get him help mentally, right? Trying to get him help. You know, she's trying to say she's trying to get him help mentally. So, I'm just saying he gonna be the same motherfucker when he gets out. You know what I'm saying? I've seen people go to jail. I've seen people go to rehab for drugs and for the rehab for for mental problems. Guess what? That shit don't make a damn difference. When you go to jail, you come out worse because you hear, different stories. You know what I'm saying? Might even get in a fight. You know what I'm saying? You might come out a little stressed out and like a different person, feeling like, I want to change. I don't want to go back into that situation. But after time passes for that trauma, if you went through trauma or if you just had a bad time in there, once that goes away, you're gonna still be the same person, straight the fuck up. So you're still gonna be a woman beater. You know what I'm saying? He's still gonna be a woman beater. He's still gonna think he's the shit. Think he's the most wanted man on the motherfucking planet. This dude's gonna say, I ain't even get to that. Hold on, I got something to look at real quick. Somebody just sent me some. Hold up. So I just seen a hold on. So I got the so basically So2 they posted the screenshot of my comment section where it showed that they said they're not getting involved anymore or whatever. They screenshotted that, they posted it, and on their, I think it might have been their IG, but they said that was not them. That someone basically stole the icon image and put their name and then put something else. So I guess, yeah. And then under it, it says we stand with those. So I don't know, but at the same time, like I've been done said, Remy needs to hurry the fuck up. He's bullshitting. Days are going. I mean, like, what the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? And then he's trying to say that the numbers going up, the price, and all this shit. I don't know now, because like I said the other day, whenever somebody acted like So2, and they said no, I was on the phone. I know for sure. the money went up, right? So yeah, like he had mentioned in that video that just one lawyer, wanted 250,000. He better not be trying to go for that. He better not be trying to say, y'all, let's raise this money and get them, because this whole time it seems like he's been trying to get 3 attorneys. Funky Diamond came with 3 attorneys, 50,000 apiece. You know what I'm saying? But then he says that one, whoever it was, he don't say the names, but they want 160, right? Trust me, there's a whole list. It's not just 2. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The cops do want him to stop him from getting a defense. That's why I've been saying to Remy, hurry up and give the fucking attorneys the money. Y'all, do I need to play for y'all again? When the motherfucking attorney said, for the attorney for the family of the cops said they are looking, that they know that we have a website set up for his donations. They said they don't know if they'll be able to happen, but they're still going to try to see if they can get that money, because they're suing him for $5 million for wrongful death. And they know he doesn't have a defense right now. So that's why they tag that on, because they're like, well, he don't have a defense, so we can hit him with this. That's literally what it is. You know what I'm saying? That would be like me and you, or just when I say me and you, I'm talking about everybody on here. If me and you are in a fight, right? And I know you ain't got no gun, or no, say it's some real beef. I know you ain't got no gun, and I'm wanting to resolve this or get my money back that you took, but I know you ain't got no gun, and I show up with a gun, right? Because I know you don't got no defense. I'm about to apply more pressure with this gun and make you come up off that money. So that's like that. They're applying more pressure to make you come up off some money. You know what I'm saying? Because they know you ain't got no defense. That's what that is. But what I know is this whole time, right? There's attorneys out there that will take portions as long as they know you'll have the rest of it by a certain time. Telling me that these attorneys want 160,000 instead of 150,000, and if so too was still in play, don't you think that what we have total is enough? If they are willing to pay the rest, 150, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he could want to pay the 114,000 left, 113 or whatever that was left to pay. I'm sure that they would take that amount, and then we say we can give you the other 10,000 by this time, or something like that. It's just fishy to me. It's Wednesday, y'all. It's a whole nother week, right? It's a whole nother week. He still don't have an attorney. It's like, what the fuck? I bet come my birthday, he still won't have a fucking attorney. Yeah, if he's able to pay for a $200 hotel, That motherfucker should be able. I mean, if he said he could sleep in the car, right? He said he's mentally tough enough for that. If you're able to pay $200 a night in a hotel, you could have stacked up and put a fucking down payment, a deposit, and got an apartment. Like, seriously. You know what I'm saying? 200 times 7, that's $1,400. You can't put a fucking down payment or a deposit or whatever on an apartment. You don't even have to, it could be like in the hood. A roof is a roof. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to have an oven, a bigger fridge than the fucking hotels. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's the case, but yeah, like I've been saying, like he's been telling people, like I've been noticing, for some reason, instead of having people donate, I mean, he's still saying donate till we stand with ozone, but for some reason he's saying he's overriding it with the Cash App, like telling y'all to donate to the Cash App first. He'll promote the Cash App first, then he'll promote We Stand with Ozone. No, it should be just strictly We Stand with Ozone, if anything. I know some of y'all feel like, why would I give him more money when he ain't even spending or using the money that we've been giving him? Like he's supposed to. I understand that. I fucking understand that. You know what I'm saying? And to the people, and look, this is real shit. To people that still want to donate, I understand y'all might have trust issues now, but trust me, I have a way for y'all to donate if y'all want to, if y'all really want to. If that's the case, y'all say it in the comments, and I'll say, I mean, most likely it'll be Crystal Muhammad. I'll straight up like that. You know what I'm saying? Really, it's up to y'all. If y'all even said, boss, I want you to hold on to this money, and then you pay the attorneys once the attorneys or whatever. I would literally do that. It's literally up to y'all. Even to the ones that just want to even if y'all are like, I'll still donate to We Stand with Ozone since it shows how much is there, right? Y'all can do that. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. Someone said, I seen a comment, it said something about, so you're telling me that you can withdraw money out of the We Stand with Ozone and the number won't change. It just shows how much money is being made. Well, if that's the case, because we see the number, so that we definitely should have that, right? Yeah. So that number definitely should not change. You know what I'm saying? But when it goes to his Cash App, I'm telling y'all, it's not like he's going down the list and adding up for y'all, which, yeah, I know that would take a long time, but still, he's not doing that. Yeah, Jay, that's what I'm saying about Crystal. She was here from the jump. She was one that was behind. She was behind the scenes. Like I said, I had different sources. One of them was, I said it before, one of them is her. She'll tell me stuff to say on here, right? This was all from at the beginning of all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then out of nowhere, Remy I don't know if it was because he said he's the 50-something thousand isn't a lot of money. He was like, it is to people that ain't never had money. But I don't know. I mean, we don't know you, bro. We don't know if you've really had that much money. But to me, what it looks like is now that you have all that money, it seems like you're just like, damn, like I really don't want to come up off this. This is he's been feeling like rich because he might not have ever had that much money. He's just feeling like, damn, like I ain't never had this much in my account. You know what I'm saying? And think about this, like he could be drawing interest off this. You know what I'm saying? He could be drawing, and there's his bank account, his personal bank account. He could be drawing interest off of this. You know what I'm saying? So him having it in longer and longer and longer, this dude could be drawing interest off of this fucking money. I don't know if y'all ever thought about that. And then, you know, Akoti, she had asked him, she said, what do you, would you put the money in a trust fund? The look on his face said it all. Like, he just looked disgusted. And, you know, he said, I mean, I could, but I mean, I don't know what the point would be because we're meeting with the attorneys in the next couple days to pay him. That's exactly what the fuck he said. But we still, no money has been paid, so I feel like that money should be in a motherfucking trust fund to where multiple people have to come together instead of just him holding on to it. You know what I'm saying? It's multiple people that have access to where he can't just say, oh no, I'll spend it when I want to. Because that's, I mean, that's what it is. But like I said, like yeah, what you just said, as soon as we reach 250, it'll be 350. That's what I'm thinking too, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, look, it is, that's what he's not understanding. That is not his money. It's Ozone's, but at the same time, that money came from us. You know what I'm saying? Us meaning all of us. So that is our money in a sense, given for Ozone, not for Remy. You know what I'm saying? So the way I'm feeling is to the people that still want to donate, y'all do not have to donate to him. Y'all can donate literally to the people y'all trust. You know what I'm saying? And sue the motherfuckers that you choose. And if they play you, sue they motherfucking ass. I mean, it's plain and simple. That's just, I mean, I'm telling y'all that like for real. Like if a motherfucker like told me, I want you to hold $50 down for the attorney and I don't have it whenever time comes, sue my ass. Seriously. I'm being real with y'all. Sue the motherfucker that you want to give your money to if they own that bullshit. Sue their ass. Because that's what it's for. You know what I'm saying? I mean, uh, it's for Ozone's defense. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm saying, I have not yet said I feel like he's gonna run off with the bag. I've just said I find it odd that he still hasn't fucking spent it yet. It's like I understand we all want Ozone to get a good defense so that he can win, but it's like he's trying to. It's almost like he's trying to get the most perfect attorney. Even like how perfect can you get when someone says we haven't lost yet, and you still don't pay them. I'm talking about fucking Diamond. He had an opportunity at once to pay them, and he didn't. You know what I'm saying? So like, how perfect does it can't get any more perfect than that? So I don't understand. I just this shit is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And I also want to say, you know, uh, Killmonger. I mean, regardless if we find a lawyer, I know non-dangerous Remy has said, I mean, y'all are more than welcome to find an attorney if y'all can. When he said that let me know this motherfucker don't have a clue who the attorney's gonna be. Like he don't have a clue. But I honestly don't think that he's listening to any of us. Like if we said, "Hey, we got this attorney that said they'll take it," he'll say some shit like, "Well, yeah, because we." That's what I'm saying. We're not behind the scenes talking to the attorneys with him, right? So he could say whatever he want, and we don't know. That's what I'm saying. He shouldn't be in charge of this, or he should have at least two other people that uh two other people that don't fuck with him, like don't like him really, or that wouldn't lie for him. Put it that way. Some people that wouldn't lie for him. That if he did some bullshit, they gonna let it be known. That type of shit. So that way it's fair. And it's like he don't want that. He does not want that. Shit, boy. You would think he would turn the money over to get people to feel more comfortable. Like say, hey, look, this got out of hand. I'm gonna send it over to this person. This person's gonna start handling it, or something like pass the baton, straight up, like tag team or tag in, like just like a presidency. When you get you're getting we want you impeached, Remy. We want you impeached. Like we want to impeach you. We want to get your ass out of this shit and someone else take over. So, but he has his own following. He has more subscribers than me, right? But I guess because he doesn't get as many views as me, because that's what he did the other day when he wanted to go talking shit about me, right? He used OC's page because OC's page gets more views than I do. So, I'm like, this nigga non-dangerous Remy got more subscribers than me. And that's what I told him. I said, I've been a voice. You know what I'm saying? I said, and he thought I was just trying to stunt that I get more views or whatever. He said, oh, it's about views with you. I said, bitch, no, I'm stating facts that, bitch, that's the reason why everyone is hearing shit is because of me or OC at one time. OC hasn't been posting much. He's been allowing bitch fuck non-dangerous Remy to go on and talk shit about me. I haven't said nothing to OC yet. I honestly was going to text him and tell him about himself. Maybe he'll see this so he can hear it himself. And actually he should have said, oh, you're going to be talking about boss on my shit? If you really don't agree with that, OC, because you later, I'm assuming somebody else hit you up about it, but you going to say, you made this little paragraph saying how your guests' opinions and whatever they say doesn't necessarily, doesn't mean that you believe what they're talking about or that you feel the same way. Doesn't matter. I know whenever he told you what he was going to talk about, I guarantee he said, I have to reply back to what boss is saying. And you let him do that. You know what I'm saying? You being messy, OC. Like straight up. And on top of that, it's just like you cut everybody off from behind the scenes. I don't know if he's saying, oh, it's just too messy for you, or if it's just too gangster for you back here. You know what I'm saying? Because you mess with some real niggas back here whenever you talking to me and Delta and shit like that. Yeah. But yeah, OC, for me, man to man, because, I've tried to call you before. You didn't answer. You still haven't reached back to me. But, yeah, man to man, that was fucked up that you let another man use your show to talk shit about me. So I took, regardless of what the fuck you said, even with you saying, I don't necessarily feel the same way. Just because my guest said what he said, you still allowed him to do a whole show. It would be different if you just brought him onto your show as a guest, right? And you're on there, and then he said what he said. But no, you let him control a whole show. Two of them. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I think three now. Two of them talking about me. You know what I'm saying? But you let him do that. You know what I'm saying? On your show. So, nigga, what the fuck you expect me to think? I don't know what the fuck you think this is, but this shit is real life. You know what I'm saying? Open your eyes. I told you, OC, from the motherfucking jump. Remember when I called your phone and you tried to twist up words to make Crystal mad at me or whatever? You try to twist up some words because I told your motherfucking ass from the jump. I said, look, we told the people when we get 30,000, it's going to be spent basically to get the attorneys. We'll have to get the rest later. We told the people that. And then I told him, I said, look, because I'm thinking for y'all, right? I'm thinking like, and I'm putting myself in y'all shoes. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him, I'm like, that's the type of person I would be behind the scenes. I'm like, okay, well, we like basically if I say this could be a reaction that we get. Or, I told him, I said, look, we told them 30,000. They're expecting us to get an attorney. And then he told OC told me, oh no. That was for the whole because I told him Funk and Diamond. He said, no, that was for someone different. I said, no. Like it was fact, y'all. The 30,000 was for Funk and Diamond. Y'all probably remember. But he said, no, the price went up. First, he was trying to tell me the price went up. Then it switched to, oh no, we just didn't want to risk paying that 30,000 and we lose it. I said, well, then why the fuck haven't you came out to the people and told them that's what y'all was gonna do? Because we did a whole fundraiser and we was promoting 30,000 to get to retain for a retainer fee. But nobody but me was the one that came out to let the people know that's not what's happening. There was so many people out there that thought, okay, we're good. We got the 30,000. I celebrated on here. When someone in the chat said we got to 30, I went and checked it. I started clapping, celebrating. I rolled me one as a celebration, you know what I'm saying, for the 30,000 that we reached. Yes, Ozone did want that. You know what I'm saying? He knew about it all. He knew about the risk that if we got the 30 and we spent it and we didn't get the rest, that the attorneys could at any time stop defending him. And that would be $30,000 lost and into Funky Diamond's pocket. And they didn't really have to do shit. Remy took it upon himself to make that decision. No, we're going to keep it because I don't want to lose it. But Ozone didn't want that. Ozone wanted that money spent. And I have proof. I got real proof. I'm not going to show y'all. Probably never will because, yeah, like that's how his privileges got took. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. And I ain't trying to get his privileges took at all. But like I said, y'all, my mouth is a receipt. I don't got no fucking reason to lie to y'all. I got a real proof that Ozone knew about the 30,000. He knew about it being for a fucking diamond. And he also said, well, brother, you gotta let them know that we have to hurry up and get the money in a short period of time, or they can drop the case at any time. He knew that risk. Exact words, y'all. I'm quoting. He knew that. But Remy wanted to decide for his fucking self. No, I'm not gonna do it. And y'all, I have said on record that maybe they did make a good. He made a good call because we still, without SO2, which I don't even know if it's been paid, we wouldn't have reached that goal. But regardless, he's not doing what Ozone wants. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we all knew the risk, but I was expecting that money to be paid. But Remy said no, because we don't know if we're gonna make it in time. Ozone knew that, bro. Ozone was saying, y'all get me the fuck out of here, please. Y'all gotta get this money up, please. When he knew that 30,000 was gonna get him some help, he was happy about that. I'm not even capping. He was happy about that shit. And then after that, I wasn't able to talk to him again. That he, it's just, I talked to him through other people. You know what I'm saying? In a sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, pretty much say my concerns. They might say it, but they ain't gonna say, "Hey, boss said it." They're just gonna say, "Hey, because yeah, I'm sure they probably watch my show and they know I'm trying to help Ozone, and not only just help raise him money. I'm also speaking on defense of him, like showing y'all the bullshit on the video. Yeah, they see that shit. And that's fine. I don't care. I'm not about to sit here and be punked by no fucking cops for doing something that's right. They know that they fucked up. They know that there was 2 officers out there instead of 1. Even though Remy don't believe that, he don't even believe in God. You know what I'm saying? He don't even believe in God. His soul just ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, he don't have a heart. You know what I'm saying? He don't know what God is love. He don't know what love is. He's a fucking atheist, so he don't know what love is. He thinks he might think he do, but no, he don't know love because he don't know God. Or even the people that don't really like some people might think scripture is knowing God or whatever, but no, not necessarily. It is good to know that, though. The history, it's like history, you know what I'm saying? And it's telling you about it. But that's religion and shit. Everybody got their own beliefs and shit, but I believe we all have the same God regardless of what religion, because like I told Kendig's ass, when you go outside, we are under the same sun. We're all under the same moon. Therefore, that moon and sun was created by something, right? Not like, oh, since we all have our own religions, you have that would think about that. If all the religions out there, and there be that many suns, because we all have our different, creator. No, it's one Earth, one sun, one moon. So, yeah, that's not different creations. So I use that as just an example, but honestly though, like I feel like anybody that that truly sees what's going on with Ozone, like the video and shit, they see like, what the fuck, that don't even make no sense. How they can blame and try to put the death penalty on him when it doesn't even show him shoot him. Like treating the sheet, like I feel like they should be coming out automatically without us having to pay them. You know what I'm saying? Like Breonna Taylor and shit. That shit went worldwide. You know what I'm saying? Shit like this shit too. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't for some reason. And I guarantee it's because the media, every time they show Ozone, they show that. And that's why I can't stand when people show this. Like I said, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it a buck. 100. OC showed the picture and I didn't like it. It pissed me off. That picture, that mugshot that the news and the cops use with, Ozone with dreads and then a gold girl in his mouth. they want the world to look at him like a thug. You know what I'm saying? They want to be like, oh, he's just a coward ass thug that killed a cop. That's how they want the world to look at him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I come on here and say what the fuck I want about what I want, because when I'm defending ozone, not a lot of people are coming on here doing like what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? OC does here and there. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? I don't fuck with the people that are cool with that cop. But I guarantee there's a lot of fucking podcasts and news stations out there that are talking about this. You know what I'm saying? And they're swaying the jury. You know what I'm saying? When I'm like the only one, and maybe a couple, maybe, because I don't watch everybody out there, so I don't know what everybody else is talking about. So there might be maybe a few out there that talk about it. But what I'm saying is it's not really being seen for someone really standing up for ozone. You know what I'm saying? Like when the news, when they talk about it, they're getting more views than I am, and OC's getting put together. So they're swaying the jury that way. Big King Dong, well, welcome to the podcast, by the way. But no, I did not see what the Joker posted. You know, I had to block the Joker off here, and I honestly feel like after when I blocked him, that's when the watchdogs and all that shit popped out. You know what I'm saying? And he might have felt some type of way or whatever. But I'm not about to let somebody come on my page and tell me that ozone is guilty. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't about to have that. And he was on my page talking about he's guilty. And I blocked him. I said, no, I'm not letting no one come on here talking about he's guilty when motherfucker, like, that's the problem with our fucking country. That is the fucking one of the biggest problems with our country. Motherfuckers, they are said to be guilty before they're even proven guilty. Like, seriously, we're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but every time some shit happens, it's always they're guilty until proven guilty. Like, for example, think of it like this. When you hear someone raped a kid, right, automatically you gonna think it's true. You're gonna be like, oh, that fucking child molester. When really you don't even know the truth. You automatically told him he's guilty, you know, or just a rape charge. Like what Kendig did. He said that the baby daddy did it, knowing damn well he didn't. It was all consensual. You know what I'm saying? But then everybody started calling that guy a rapist. I can't stand how that is. Like people don't even like they want to go off the laws and shit, but instead of saying, oh, we gotta wait till he's proven proven guilty. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sure he probably did post something bad about ozone. He came in my comments talking that shit, saying that he's guilty. And I said, get the fuck up off here with that bullshit. And I blocked him. And then shortly after that, I just find it funny that, okay, Kirky Durkee, right? He has 2 videos up that are that you would think that you like. I'm gonna show y'all. The watchdogs don't even have this on their page, but these videos that he posted are watchdog material, and I'm like, how would Remy or how would Kirky Durkee have material of the watchdog and it's not even on their page? Actually, he's posted quite a few videos since then. And then he's a fucking creep. Like he posted this like he calls himself BMF. He really be saying that he's connected with Big Meech. So I'll play this one first. These videos are not on the Watchdogs page, but for some reason he has them on his. Me sparring somebody.
Punch it, man. Don't punch back, brother.
Yeah, because a punching bag can't hit back, right?
Exactly.
But let's see you do this. So yeah, they was basically making a joke, a little mockery of because I was showing a video of me kicking way better than whatever the fuck they were showing, and I was like, no, he couldn't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Then he posted this, right?
Let's go.
The Watchdogs didn't even post this shit, at least on their YouTube, and this don't look like throne shit. And if you see Watchdog is watching non-dangerous Remy, I gotta add non-dangerous Remy because he's non-dangerous. Motherfucker ain't dangerous at all. He'll call the cops on you. He ain't about no danger. And then, okay, so right here, I want to read this. It says, time to wake up and stop the scammers. Boss Boy has never been transparent, just protecting and putting up distractions. I've been very transparent, motherfucker. Motherfucker, the reason you know the real deal about what's going on with Remy, motherfucker, is because of me, bitch. It's because of my transparency, bitch. He stated in a message the reason they wanted Remy was because he raised money on GoFundMe. Boss Boy and Remy stated in a video they had no idea about a GoFundMe account. Again, what happened to the GoFundMe of about $30,000? So, like I told you, Remy said he didn't know nothing about it. I didn't know nothing about it till the shit was brought up. But what I do know, when you look it up. Anybody can look this shit up. Facts are facts. When all right, it would be stupid. Say if someone has Remy has a GoFundMe, right? Say if all of us, 800 of us, reported that he's scamming, right? They're gonna take it down because that's why it was took down, because it was a scam. Now, do you think that since we said it's a scam, they're gonna just say, okay, we're gonna still let the scammer get the money? No. If it's took down, the money goes back to the people that it was sent out from. That would be pointless if you say this guy is scamming and then they take it down but still let the scammer get the money. That would be fucking pointless. That's what I was saying. And I could say that without, like, I keep it real. I'm not about to sit here in front, even if I don't like a motherfucker. I don't like Remy. But you know what? That shit right there, if it was shut down because of people reporting that it was a scam, bitch, it did not go to him. I asked him about that. He said he didn't do that. He said he didn't do it. I remember at the beginning of all this, I didn't hear nothing about Remy. I heard about a woman named Mary Poppins. She was the first one to make a fucking GoFundMe. Then word on the street was, you know Ozone ain't gonna like that, so you need to take it down. I heard then that's when it was took down. You know what I'm saying? Then after that, there was nothing. I had right after that, I had did like a little 3-day little fundraiser thing, saying if anybody that supports me and sends me money to my Cashapp for me for these 3 days, I'm gonna send it to his commissary, right? I said I'm only gonna do it for 3 days because I told everybody I didn't want to be a part of all this shit, right? I was like, I really don't want to be a part because I know how shit goes. It's drama. It's drama. You know, straight up. Even if you're doing it right, someone's gonna say you're doing it wrong or whatever. So I was like, no. You know what I'm saying? Well, after that, that's when We Stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone came out. So as far as a fucking GoFundMe, I don't know for a fact that Remy ran one. If he did, I didn't. I really don't know about it. I know about the Mary Poppins chick, and I know about it was either the wife or the baby mom of Ozone talked to Mary Poppins and said Ozone wouldn't be cool with that. I guess because maybe he don't know her or maybe they didn't get along. I don't know, something. But yeah, take it down because he wouldn't be cool with that. So it was took down. You know what I'm saying? And I also did a show where I was talking about
So look, bro.
hold up. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty motherfucking like I got told like Kirky Dirk, he's been calling me. I really don't want to talk to you. And you're probably on here listening. I really don't want to talk on the phone. I really don't. Like it's already bad enough you be sending all these motherfucking text messages and shit, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't cool with it. Yeah, not to toot my own horn. My typing skills are impeccable. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Like I am pretty fucking good. That's because I've been typing since 7th grade. That's when I was taught. I sucked ass. I fucking sucked ass in 7th grade. I'm glad they taught that in school. I hope they still do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, honestly, you're not the only one that hears that. That hears the typing. You know what I'm saying? I've been told by a couple people on here that said, "Bro, you could type." Like, didn't expect a nigga like me to be able to fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, catch them off guard. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm uniquely made. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Most motherfuckers probably like this dude. He's just a thug. He's just a this and that, blah blah blah. Not knowing like, man, only if y'all knew me. In real life, I promise y'all would love me in real life. You know what I'm saying? In real life, real shit. One, because I keep it real and I'm loyal. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I know a lot of people love about me is yeah, 100% loyal. Like I'll be the first to decide to give me that 9. I'm ready to die right here tonight, motherfuck they life. Like Pac said. So I know I told y'all about. I want to switch the subject up a little bit. I know I told y'all um, that I got like a new channel that I made. I basically made it because I had to get a new email so that basically email for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because as far as my other personal email, I guess I really didn't want a lot of people having it because at one time I tried that. It was when I first started this shit. You know what I'm saying? It was before I went live. You know, I pre-recorded, posted, and then I would get comments. Well, people was wanting to get in contact with me, so I would just post, not thinking. I just posted my motherfucking email. Like, yeah, email me because I was like, I don't want to have my phone number and shit like that. But I didn't really think that I would have so many trolls. You know what I'm saying? At first, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. More people hated me than liked me. And it was mostly the NFAC. The NFAC people. I don't know if it was NFAC members, but I know for a fact NFAC followers fucking hated my guts. You know what I'm saying? And it was because I was getting at GMJ. Because yeah, y'all can go back and watch all the old videos. You know what I'm saying? I still stand on what I said. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, there's not a video. I mean, that's how real I keep it. Like, if I said it, I meant it. Especially even if my opinion changes about you later on, and say if me and GMJ became cool, right? Everything I said in the past, I still meant and I still mean because it was all facts. I keep it factual with y'all. So facts are facts. They're never gonna change. You know what I'm saying? So what I was talking about was facts. They're never gonna change. You know what I'm saying? I might have gave a couple opinions, but still, it was because of the facts that I had. So yeah, I used to. Long story short, I would get a lot of emails from these trolls, and I'm like, damn, I wish I wouldn't have put my email out there like that. So I went back to my comments, deleted the comment that had my email. Uh, um, Big King Dong. As far as here recently, I haven't heard of K Money talking shit about me, but I do know back in the past, because like I said, yeah, y'all know she's a big follower of GMJ. So, uh, you know, she already knew who I was. Like one day I brought her on my show, right? Because I was telling her, hey, these mutts are saying me and you and some other people are scamming. She called me by my first name. She said thank you and called me by my first name. So even though it says Boss Talk Podcast. So I said, okay, she definitely has been tuned in from the beginning of who I am. She knows who I am, even with me changing it to Boss Talk. She knew who I was. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm not mistaken, when I first started talking about GMJ, I think once or twice she might have been in my comments and said, it basically took up for him. Because like I said, I'm telling you, like y'all can go back to certain videos. Certain videos got a lot of negative comments of people talking shit because I was getting in uh, JMJ's business. You know what I'm saying? Talking shit about it, everything he was doing. You know what I'm saying? And what he wasn't doing. And I honestly I stopped doing it just because he really don't be posting shit. And honestly, when he goes on all these other people's pages and shit, I really stopped tuning in. I really did. I was one of those people that watched his morning mentals and shit, and he don't post no more. He tries to say he's not allowed to go live anymore, but he can pre-record. That part, that's what always stuck with me. It was like that. It sounds so retarded because they were saying that they didn't want him to be able to speak to the people and rile the people up. But it's like, so you're telling me you can't rile the people up live, but you can rile the people up pre-recorded. That just did not make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? And it still don't. So yeah, you know, I talk that shit and I talk whatever I want. And honestly, if someone has a problem with it, I always say, well, sorry you feel that way. I mean, you can do something if you, I mean, literally do something if you don't like it, or yeah, I mean, we can debate, argue about it. I'd rather debate because I know how motherfuckers are. They'll say they want to throw them hands, but when it comes to that, then they want to press charges. I don't know how many times I've had that happen to me. You know, a couple times charges was dropped. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, this one nigga said that his shit was broke. It was a whole lie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I was facing a felony because you break a bone, felony charge. Well, like he did some other shit. Some extra shit. His girl put black makeup on him, like really like made it look like his shit was like black. His eye was black. Made it look bad. You know what I'm saying? But then I think it was my sister or my mom, one of them. They was all out together and they seen him. It was like his nose is not crooked, his eyes aren't black, like he looks perfectly normal. I'm like, what? Yeah, because see, I only hit him once. It was a side kick. A side kicked him in the stomach. He flew through the air. His body caved in like that, right? Like off the movies. No cap. Not capping at all. He came up, I kicked him, he rushed me, he's talking about he's drunk. Get the fuck out my hood. Get the fuck out my hood, bitch. And I said, I was holding my daughter. I said, you better back the fuck up. I'm telling you, better back the fuck up. I said, hey bro, hold my daughter. Bam! Side kicked his ass. And like the movies, he flew through the air. Not capping at all. He flew through the fucking air. He landed, and I guess it knocked the wind out of him and shit. He's just like, he's on the ground. So he's done for. So I don't have to worry about him. But the one thing I did have to worry about is 20 chicks running at me along with the mother. So his sisters, they were having a party. My brother went. That's why I had originally went over there, because my brother was invited to this party. He had went with his homies. Well, a fight had happened. You know what I'm saying? They blame it on my brother. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, but they blamed it on my brother. When I showed up there, the guy that I sidekicked, his nose and shit was already bloody. It's just, he's acting like he's tough and shit, and he comes at me. I said, you better back the fuck up, bitch. He's like, get the fuck out of my hood. I said, fuck your hood. And then his mom said, you done fucked with the right one. He's an MMA fighter. I was like, she don't even know me. She don't even know that I don't do MMA. Mixed martial arts is far different from a traditional martial artist. So I was like, MMA ain't got shit on a traditional martial art, on some real shit. And I'm thinking, okay. So I'm like, that's how he want to go. So I'm like, please hold my daughter. Dude held my daughter. And I knocked him down. And then I got 20 chicks. And I'm not capping when I say 20, because that's how many witnesses there was. There was 21 witnesses. Like I said, it was going to be a party. His sisters, he had 3 sisters. They invited all their friends. So it was 20 girls and then the mother. You know what I'm saying? Well, 20 teenagers and the mother. They was ranging from like 15 to 18, shit like that, right? And my brother, he was 4 years younger than me, so he was basically allowed to go to that party. I wasn't going to that party. Don't matter if some of them was 18 or not. That's not why I was there. I was really kicking it at my brother's until my wife got off of work, because we didn't live in that town. We lived in Oklahoma. And when I pulled up, because I dropped my wife off of work, and I would just go kick it with my brother. So right when I pull up, he said, hey, I'm about to go beat this nigga's ass. Right? And I'm like, the fuck? So I seen a bunch of people on the road, so I just run down there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know, they're saying that this person did that, this person did that. Like it was like a 4 or 5 person fight at first, right? I don't know who did what. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't there. I just knew his nose was busted up. But yeah, I keep it real. I took off running from them girls because I wasn't trying to hit no girl. I mean, when I sidekicked him right and fucked him off, I look over and first it's 2 girls and then the mom. The mom is in the middle. They run at me, you motherfucker, you motherfucker, and they're running at me. Right, it was a white guy and a bunch of white girls, and I'm laughing while I'm running. I'm like, I said, "What's up with that MMA shit?" I'm just laughing and shit. But long story short, they said that I couldn't, because like I said, he put makeup on, made it look like he broke his nose. I don't. They should have like did X-rays and shit to really know that his nose was broke. Because going to court, they were saying that his fucking nose was broke, and that's why felony charges was on us at first. Like when I got arrested, it was they said it's a felony warrant for second-degree battery. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was so long after the fight that I forgot about that fight because I had been in the other ones after that. He's like, you been in trouble? Like, no. He's like, have you been in a fight lately? And I was like, fight. So I'm sitting here thinking of like recent fights. I'm like thinking, damn, them puss ass niggas called the cops. Like ones that I thought kept it real, that we could just bang it out and go about our day. Never have to worry about the cops being called. And then found out really what it was. And I was like, oh my goodness. Well, 4 people was going to be charged in that, right? 4 people was going to be charged. Did get charged. Eventually, we all got charged with this shit. But since I was the first one to get caught, it was a total of $6,000 in damn, like that basically we were having to pay in fines and medical bills. 6,000, right? So 4 of us. Since there was 4 of us, say if we all would have got caught at the same time, right? They would have broken down into 4s and we would have had our own payment, So basically 6,000 something divided by 4. And whatever that is, we all had to pay our portion. You feel me? But since I was the first one to get caught, they said, you are responsible for the whole $6,000, $6,000 and something dollars. And then when they get caught, all right, basically say if I would have paid that 6,000, right? Once they get caught and they pay their part back, then I would get the they would have to pay the 6,000 or however much it would equal down to, and I would get the 6,000 back, right? It was stupid. Instead of just saying you're gonna pay $1,000 and something dollars or whatever, or almost 2,000, right? Yeah, instead of saying that, no, I was responsible for it at first. I was pissed off. I was telling my the people that did that, I was like, man, y'all got me paying for this shit. And I was like, I'm not gonna, y'all know I ain't gonna tell on y'all. I'm like, but damn, like when the fuck are y'all gonna like turn yourself in so I gotta pay for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't they had to pay for the bud and all that shit. I wouldn't buy none, no alcohol, no nothing, because I'm like, bitch, I'm paying y'all's motherfucking fines and shit. Right? It was stupid. But and honestly, I don't even like, because like I wasn't about to press charges on a motherfucker, because that's not the type that I really am. But yeah, they found out his nose wasn't broke, so everybody else's charges got dropped down to misdemeanors, right? Because his nose wasn't broke. I got away because you know, one of the witnesses, which is now the guy that I kicked, his wife now went to school with. We I went to school with both of them, but I knew the wife. I knew her, right? Like she was best friends with my one of my best friends' exes, and we would be around each other every day, right? So I knew her. She knew my name, all that. So she was the reason, and I was pissed. She's the reason why, because nobody there knew my name really. Even that guy, he really didn't know me like that. Even though we went to school together, she was the one that told my name. You know what I'm saying? I remember at first my name wasn't even in there, so I thought I was good. But then I get a text from my brother, and they're like, he said, "Hey, the detectives want you to come down and talk to him, or you're gonna have a warrant for your arrest." And I'm like, "What?" So I went down there, and this bitch ass nigga, man. That's what I'm saying. I've been in the interrogation rooms multiple times. I know how this shit. I know how this shit goes. You know what I'm saying? And you know, everything's recorded. And he was trying to blame me and my brother. You know what I'm saying? He's like, y'all just a bunch of punk thugs that want to show up to people's houses and uh, I basically be violent. I'm like, what? Punk thugs? I was like, we ain't no motherfucking punk thugs. I was like, you got us fucked up. And he was like, yeah, well, if that was my brother's house, we would have whooped y'all's ass. And I was like, y'all wouldn't have whooped shit. I said, do something then. I said, let's fight right now. I said, you so fucking bad. And he started laughing. He said, I'm getting you worked up, huh? Getting you, and that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to see if I'm a hothead, I guess, or whatever. And yeah, I was just really tired of him calling me and my brother thugs, right? And acting like you know, we was just out there just causing trouble for no reason. But I'm gonna keep it real. At first, I was trying to say I didn't fight it. I didn't hit him at all. I was like, I had my daughter the whole time. How can I sidekick him, bitch? I said, when I showed up, the fight was over with. And he said, that's all right. But since there was 20 girls, 21, including the mom, there was more witnesses than us. And then I took a plea because they was like, okay, that's fine. We can take it to trial. But if it goes to trial and they find out for sure that you had any part to do with it, then it's going to go back up to a felony and you might have to do time. I was like, and that was the whole goal. I didn't want to be a felon. Still am not a felon, thank God. And I was like, man, because I was like, what if somebody was recording it? What if there was a camera in that area that I didn't know about and they got me kicking that nigga? So that's literally what I thought of. That's the only reason I took that plea. You know what I'm saying? So on top of the plea, before I got out of jail, I had to sign a life restraining order. Well, he got a lifetime restraining order on me, for real. I was like, I didn't even know those existed. I thought they just 6 months to a year or some shit, then they expire. But no, a lifetime restraining order, can never go around them. You know, it's all good though. But yeah, they told me, they was like, well, I don't know. I mean, you could tell the truth because even if you did kick them, it's just gonna be a misdemeanor. And I was like, I was thinking, you know, because it was like, you can't break his nose by kicking him in his rib cage, because everybody was saying his ribs was broke because he was really like, he wasn't worried about his nose, even though it was bloody. He was like the whole time, like when we was running off away from the scene, the fire department and the ambulance is passing us, speeding, you know. And we're like, oh shit! So they're going to check him out. So and plus my person I know had blood all over him, and it wasn't his blood; it was blood all over him. And I left. I went back home, and this is what I didn't understand. The cops showed up to this nigga's house. He had blood all over him. they still didn't arrest nobody that day. It was crazy. I don't understand why they didn't arrest him when there's blood all over him. And they just said that's because they basically, it was like they all came deep to get a statement. Then they said that's okay. You know, we're gonna issue warrants. We're gonna issue warrants for y'all's arrest. Yep, it ended up happening. What is today? I hope by Friday I have some new information about ozone that I can put out, because there's times I get information that I could put it out, but if someone tells me don't put it out, I'm not about to be like, oh, I'm gonna put this out because this is good. No, I'm not that type of dude. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why everybody that fucks with me because I keep it solid. I know. So I think it's OC's most recent video. It's basically OC reposted a video of Remy, the one that Remy did on his page. I guess it didn't get the numbers that Remy wanted it to. So he said, hey, can you post it on your page? And it was basically, trying to tell people that it moved up to 160 and not to donate to anybody's Cash App. He was talking about me, and then he tried to say in the description, I'm going to put the link on how to donate to commissary. And just so y'all know, I'm going to be more transparent. Touchpaydirect.com is what you go to give commissary to Ozone, if that is what you plan to do. Make your own profile and all that. He's trying to make it seem like I just told the people, hey, y'all send the Cash App to me and I'll do it. No. I'm the first one before he even did it. I'm the one, and he still hadn't even did it. He said that he to go make a account, and he put the link in the description. He never did, not even in the comments. I'm the one that said, y'all go to touchpaydirect.com, and when y'all go there, you'll see I'm not bullshitting. That's how you do it. That's how you do the commissary. You know what I'm saying? When I brought my Cash App up, it was because some people don't want to do that. They just rather say, "Here, boss, you do it." That's what they do. That's what they do. But he says for people not to send the Cash App, the Cash App to give him commissary because y'all can do it on y'all's own. But in the same sentence, he says, but if y'all need an alternative route, you can donate to Cash App, Ozone Legal, or We Stand with Ozone. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, he wants to tell the people that I can't receive the donations and then give it to Ozone, but he can. Motherfucker, I'm way more trustworthy than you, bitch. By now, I definitely am more trustworthy than you, bitch. Shit. If I haven't gave a person a reason not to trust me, and whenever a person does come with something that they don't trust me about, guess what? I got something to show them that's transparent. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't delete shit. I keep all my receipts. Anything that I fucking paid, I fucking still got it. You know what I'm saying? I got it all, just in case motherfucker want to say I'm lying. Or I didn't do this. Okay, well, here we go. And I'm thankful that I got a following that knows and realizes that I keep it real with y'all. That I'm trustworthy. You know what I'm saying? Transparent as much as I can. I try, even to people that I try to be transparent to. They're like, you don't have to do that. You don't got to show me no proof. I know you got. I know you'll do this. I salute that, for real. I thank y'all for the people that really do trust me like that. That don't ask for receipts Or when I do send you receipts, you're like, you don't have to do that because y'all trust me. I fucking love y'all. You know what I'm saying? For real. But yeah, I mean, it's just that time for Remy to show those receipts and to spend that fucking bag. Straight up. I'm gonna stay on your ass, Remy. You know what I'm saying? You got to fucking pay for the attorney. I don't want to hear no bullshit like what type of bullshit is, oh, the attorneys, they're just not ready to take the money. I've never heard of an attorney that says we're not ready to take the money. Now, it'd be one thing if they said we're not ready to take the case. I don't know if we want to take the case because it has to do with killing a cop. That makes sense. But when you say they're saying we're not ready to take the money, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't give a fuck how busy and how many cases they have. They have enough people on the team. You know what I'm saying? They will make it. They will make it happen. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. I don't care if you call them the most famous law firm. You'll be even if they're busy. You'll be able to get on the phone that day and talk to a paralegal and tell them what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time you're not going to talk to the attorney right away. You're going to talk to a paralegal. You know what I'm saying? Or the receptionist or whatever, which pretty much is a paralegal. And they're gonna kind of tell you. You'll tell you. I know how it works because I was gonna sue a couple motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like hospitals and shit, big boy shit. And yeah, you basically tell them what's going on, what the problem is, you know, and they'll basically tell you, give you some kind of idea of what might happen, and they'll say, I'll have this attorney call you or whatever, especially whenever, like, if you call an attorney and it sounds like a case where they think they can win, whatever you give them all the information, word of mouth, right? Because that's what I've done. And they're like, well, everything that you're saying, if what you're saying is true, that we definitely got something. We definitely got a case, right? So they have to see the proof. They got to look at it first. And if what you're saying is correct, then yeah, of course. So yeah, all these attorneys that are willing to take his case, even though we're paying them, most of these attorneys, I mean, they like the reputation. Regardless if they're just like, well, I don't care. I'm just trying. I'll take their money. I don't care if I lose or not. No, they want a reputation of winning, not losing, winning. You know what I'm saying? Because who's gonna want to pay that much money for attorneys that fucking lose every time they get on the fucking stand? So no, that's a thing for attorneys. It's reputation of winning. So if they're willing to take the money, they think that they might have a chance at least, and that's all we need. And I know, motherfucker, Remy, I know there's one out there that is willing to take the money right now, and I'm not just saying there's one out there that we haven't came across. No, I'm talking about we've came across them, and you just bullshitting. You just bullshitting. So the Sisters of the Underground, if they really didn't back out, which is fucking good, I don't know. I don't think that they're giving him the money. I think what it is they're holding on to the money until it's time to pay the attorney, and they'll pay the attorney and not him. I think that's how that's going. Could be wrong, but as of right now, I haven't seen that number go up. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and check We stand with those. It's been about a day or so since I checked it. Can't cap. So it's at 49,285 and 68 cents. So, yeah, we should be total about $56,000. No cap. Because we was already at when we had like 48,000 and something. Apparently, we was about 54,000. So we should be about 55,000 total. You know what I'm saying? And that's just a guesstimate. That's like it could be more than that. I just don't know the exact number because I don't know what's in his Cash App. I do remember he said one day the Cash App has $5,000 in it. So even though I know there's more than that $5,000, I just keep that 5,000 in mind, right? And I always add it to the money on the We Stand with the Ozone. You know what I'm saying? I always do that, even though I just so I can kind of get a certain idea of what the fuck is going on. You know, I believe like if the attorneys got involved, I believe they can find out facts of how much really was made. You know what I'm saying? So 49,285 and 68. So like I said, like I remember he had, and this was back around the time of the what's it called, the 24-hour fundraiser was whenever he said that, around then. So that was August 20th when we did that. So even though, like I said, I know there's more than 5,000 made in the Cash App because he told me, he told everybody, he told it on here, on publicly, that there was 5,000 in the Cash App. So I know I've sent different little intervals because I know he had went on here and said he did a 12-hour show and only sent 60. No, honestly, I don't think even like on one of those shows, I'm pretty positive I've never only received 60. I'm pretty sure it was more than that. Now, see, this is what I would do. When say if someone sent me $5, right? I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna hold on to it until I get like 150, then I'll send it. No. If someone sent me $5 and said this is for Ozone, I would send it right over to Remy. The $5. So I would send him different intervals of shit. It could be $5, it could be a $50, it could be a $10, it could be a $1. I've sent $1, y'all. I mean, if that's all, even $2, if that's all a person has, that's still increasing the number. So yeah, there was times where one day I did send them $1, but then there was a time where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait till I get another donation, and then yeah, and it was $11 because someone sent 10, so I sent him the $11 that was still in there. You know, different intervals. You know what I'm saying? And he said 60. Like, well, I know for a fact when I did 12-hour shows, it wasn't 60. It wasn't just 60. It was definitely, I'll say 100 or more. Not no 60. Like, that's a fact. I know. I no. I still got those receipts. You know what I'm saying? I know my first 12-hour fundraiser went slow. Like I almost went the whole day before somebody donated. And it was like the last 2 hours, someone finally started donating. Then there was another 12-hour show, right? I went the whole fucking day almost, and nobody donated. Y'all probably remember this day because Miss Ann said if I do a poem or if I speak, tell y'all basically spoken words. If I do a spoken word thing on his live, will y'all donate $5? Until she said that, nobody had donated. So I was like, wow, I'm glad she did that because nobody was sending shit. You know what I'm saying? But when she did that, money started, people were sending the $5 because that's what she asked. Because can people send $5? So yeah, that was like toward the end of the fucking fundraiser, straight up. But what I know is I don't know how much was sent to the Cash App. What I know is that the We Stand with Ozone, I would document every time I would go live. I would document the numbers, right? I would even put the donations, how many, like there's 931 donations. I would even put how many there was. I'd put the date and the time that I looked at the screen to see that number. So every time I would go, I was seeing transparency with myself. I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on with the Cash App, but as far as the We Stand with Ozone, the number does not change until I go and do a fundraiser. The numbers would still be the same unless I was live doing a fundraiser, and that's no cap. That's when I started realizing, oh, holy shit, this number is going slow. I was even telling people like, when we did the 10 or the 24-hour fundraiser, we raised about $10,000. When I'm doing it by myself, I'm not gonna sit here and cap. The most I think that I had ever uh, helped bring in, well, it wasn't through Cash App, it was when We Stand with Ozone. But while I was live doing, it was just a random day. But at the same time, I still would put up We Stand with Ozone and tell people, y'all go donate if y'all can. And like I said, I would check it. Like I would do 6-hour shows. So I might check the fucking We Stand with Ozone 2 or 3 times throughout the show. Right? While I'm live, 2 donations was sent, a total of $756. That makes me think it's because they seen my live and seen that I was saying, "Hey, y'all donate." I can't say that was because of Remy because he doesn't go on fucking line very much. So yeah, when he tries to say something about I only helped raise 60, he's a damn motherfucking lie. You know what I'm saying? And regardless, even if I did only raise 60, so what? I raised $60. It's better than nothing. And also, I'm on here speaking for everybody to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's something that, like I told him, I'm on here more than anybody talking about this type of shit. That is a fact. That is a fact. I mean, everybody knows I be doing long shows most of the time. Tonight's not gonna be as long. Like I'm probably gonna get off here in just a little bit. But seriously, it's been known. It's been said by multiple people. Crystal, Delta, even Remy. I do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-hour shows. You know what I'm saying? For Ozone. But yes, the whole show, the whole 12-hour show might not be about Ozone because, come on now, y'all know I can't just, no one can just sit there and speak about Ozone for 12 hours unless they know him like family. They can sit there and tell us like stories of when he was little and shit like that. But me, someone that really didn't meet him till 2020, you know what I'm saying? I only know a certain amount. And I could probably talk about everything that's going on and everything I know about him and shit in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the 12-hour fundraisers, I would talk about other shit too to help pass time by. But at the same exact time, I would have We Stand with Ozone up for everyone to donate. I was occupying y'all throughout the day, but the whole goal of it was to donate. That's something that Remy was not doing. He only did that bitch once. And guess what? He didn't even do it that long. You know what I'm saying? He went over to OC's and he was on there for a few hours. I was on there for 23 hours. I was tired as a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. But I didn't get no break like everyone else did. You know what I'm saying? Still, he can't respect that. You know what I'm saying? He want to talk shit about me and all this other shit. But boy, I've been doing a lot more than you. All you done did is you sit back and collect the money. That's not what I'm doing. But he want to say that basically he like he says he ain't nobody. He says he's behind the scenes. He yeah, basically trying to say I'm not involved in this shit. Bitch, I'm all the way involved in this shit pretty much. Might not know all the facts and shit like with the attorneys, because the attorneys, they ain't working with just everybody. They only want a cup, maybe one or two people talking to them. So yeah. And yeah, appreciate that, Jay. And that's one thing. That's what he is doing, downplaying my contribution. You know what I'm saying? The proof is in the pudding. Everybody can go and see that I actually really did put in 12 hours here on Mondays. You know what I'm saying? The 24-hour live. All those 10 hours, it shows on my page all the hours that I put in. And I don't regret none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? At all. But when you go to his page, if you add up all the, and this is no cap, y'all. If you add up all the hours probably on all the videos he did, I bet you it adds up to one of my 12-hour shows. So, you know what I'm saying? Plain and simple. That's just facts. His whole entire fucking or his whole channel, you add up all the time, and it might not even be talked about ozone. Just add up all the time of his videos. One video might be 3 minutes long or hour long. You add them all up. Every video he has, and it probably still don't even add up to the one 12-hour video that I did. But he don't put no respect on that. You know what I'm saying? He just acts like it ain't nothing. I mean, bruh, 12 hours, that's a long time. But I mean, come on now. No one did that. I'm the only one that did that. A lot of us participated in the 24-hour show, but nobody did it like I did. And I'm not trying to like downplay nobody else either. I'm just saying, when he wants to talk and act like I'm not a part of this and I didn't have some type of part in this, he got to be fucked up. Because like I said, numbers don't lie. And yeah, you can go to my page. I don't have to sit here and cap. I really did those 12-hour videos. I really did a 23-hour fucking show. You know what I'm saying? And part of it, I deleted it because like I have two 10-hour videos, so 20, right? And I went for a few hours, but that part I deleted because I was like, you know what? That I was just trying to literally keep myself occupied and awake. So I was showing videos that was like prank videos, like something to make me laugh, you know, to try to keep me up. So it really, the last 3 hours that I had, or 4 hours, it really wasn't based upon ozone shit. So I deleted that video. You know what I'm saying? And plus that was the video where my shit just shut down. My shit just shut down. I was pissed. I was like, what? Put the fucking charger in thinking it was dead, because I didn't get no notification that it was dead. So I was like, hell no. What the fuck? And if I put the charger in and close my laptop and open it back up, it'll come on. It wouldn't do that. It just stayed blank screen. So I thought my shit was fucked up. I was cussing and shit. When my wife woke up, I was like, I'm gonna have to buy a new fucking laptop. I was like, that bitch fucked up last night. Right? And then a little later during the day, I happened to open it up and it came on. and it's been good ever since. Knock on wood. Thank God. But yeah, he ain't about to like say I haven't played my part, because I'm still playing my part in this shit. I'm still. I mean, a lot of people, yeah, Kirky Durkee and to watch the Mutts, they might have said this and that about Remy, but what they're saying, that I'm not saying what they're saying. They're saying that he's scamming and he's running off with the money. I have not said that, because I don't know if that's really what he's gonna do. And he also, so far, what we know, he hasn't done that. He just is. Like I've said, why I'm mad is because he's bullshitting. He's slow playing. He hasn't paid the attorneys. That's my problem. You know what I'm saying? That's why whenever I was on here and they would say all that, and I'm like, no, this shit ain't no scam. This shit is real shit. And I wouldn't really give y'all the details, but I would tell y'all, trust me, everybody behind the scenes, we will check each other if something is going on. Yes, we was checking Remy offline. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't want to bring it to here because, yeah, even me bringing it on here, I knew, yeah, it probably would cause a problem with donations. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm like, look, everybody's still gonna, at the end of the day, if they found out that this whole time I've been knowing that he is holding on to the money and ain't being transparent with nobody that should be talked to, like Crystal. He should be communicating with her. He cut her off. He should be talking to Ozone's mom. Cut her off. Made her cry. Disrespected her. All of that shit. I knew that for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? If people find out that this whole time we've been knowing that he's been doing all this shit and we didn't say nothing, I thought to myself, yeah, they're probably gonna be pissed off that I didn't say something to him. They're probably gonna ask me, why didn't you say nothing to him? Trust me, I did behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Didn't want to bring it out here, but it had to happen. Whenever we was on the phone on IG, and the way he talked to me and the way I seen he was acting, I said, all right, the people have to know now. There's no I'm glad to hear that. So, sisters, I'm glad to hear that, because yeah, but yeah, I heard about it. You know what I'm saying? I had seen actually your post that said that someone stole your logo and your name. You know, fake fucks out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's sad. Motherfuckers want to do shit like that. It's sad. It's sad as shit. It's sad as shit. And honestly, when that post was posted, that fucked me up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I literally was like, you know what? I don't got nothing. I'm gonna keep it real. I was like, I don't got nothing else to say. I gotta get off here, because I thought it was true. You know, and I'm glad it's not true. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and highlight that, because yeah, hearing that makes me feel a lot better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad that y'all still are helping, because with that comment, you know, I was thinking, okay, well, we got the 50 something thousand, so we're gonna have to work with that. But yeah, no, now knowing that your offer still stands, I hope that and sisters, straight up, you know what I'm saying, like be straight up with which I'm sure y'all will, but hey, don't be shy to be straight up with Remy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm wanting this to be handled. You know what I'm saying? And I honestly do feel like the attorneys that could and should have already been paid, shit's going slow. You know what I'm saying? I just want him to have a defense. I don't want to wait till October 29th before, or the couple days before, and they pay an attorney. Like I want them to have like by today. That gives them a whole month to work on some shit, by the time October 29th comes, which I think October 29th ain't trial. I think what that is another it's for the next because it's murder now. It's murder one. So this one he hasn't even pled for this new charge. So I think October 29th might be him plea. Underwood, the attorney. And thank you. So again, thank you for real. I've been done said y'all are some sheroes. I still believe I will always think y'all are sheroes. I'm always gonna remember this shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like we are all living in a movie right now, or if not a movie, a documentary. You know what I'm saying? This shit is we're all living in a documentary. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, please do stay on it, cause like he ain't gonna listen to a nigga like me, because I might even cuss him out at the same time and let him know, like, honest truth of, bruh, we don't got no more time. Like we can't afford. Look, we can't afford a $250,000 lawyer. Like we don't even need to have, like, that's a slap in the face. We got to get the 100 and something thousand, 150 or whatever. Going for a $250,000 attorney, that's extra time that we still gotta raise money. And y'all gotta understand, all of y'all gotta understand. After the 24-hour fundraiser, I was the only one that was really coming online doing fundraisers, and I wasn't doing as good as what we did on the 24-hour live. Straight up, I mean, I'm keeping it real. I wasn't making around even close to the 10,000 that we made. So that's why I'm saying we can't do no $250,000. So I really hope that the sisters, I really hope that y'all's able to get through to them for him to get his shit together. You know what I'm saying? Turn that bag over. Because I just feel like if they want 160,000, I feel like since y'all are still in the game with us, thank God, for real. I'm glad that was a hoax. I just feel like if they're wanting 160, that one law firm, and we paid y'all paid 150 on, well, y'all paid 100 and something to the 50 we got, so about 100,000. 150,000 down payment, and saying we can pay the 10 later. I feel like any lawyer would do that. If I know, I like 100%. Dumb and black. What do you mean? You said all this me, myself, and I. Because really, the me, myself, and I is Remy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want everybody on here, like, when, I mean, no disrespect to all y'all, but, be real with yourself. You know what I'm saying? And when y'all, me, I don't like when, I think it's a little cowardice when people sneak this. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, bro, you could put a whole name on that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of sneak this and then just trying to beat around the bush so that they can hear you and make them feel some type of way, make them think, are they talking about me? No, like put a name on it. Put a name on it, who you're talking about. And I'm not just speaking about you, Don Black. That just made me think of something like that. And I'm not calling you a coward. I'm just saying, like, I just feel like when a person is speaking about something, they should put a name on that. Even if it's about me, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, put a name on who you're talking about so that they can know later on, like, because they might read the comments, like Remy. He needs to know who feels some type of way about him. It's not, I mean, fronting and playing both sides, that ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? And that shit needs to be known. Who are you talking about? You know? So, fuck y'all. Sorry, that came out wrong. I'm not meaning fuck y'all. I mean, like, fuck y'all. Like, this shit's crazy. Sisters, so what you just said, I'm not gonna lie, that's what's crazy is that's the same type of stuff that the people that I guess used your name last time, that's what they said too. Because I was saying that when they went up on the price, they said, no, he's telling the truth about that. Because I was like, it's sketchy that they asked for 150 and then 2 days later they say 160. I said, that's sketchy. And then the people that took your y'all's name, they said, no, it's the truth. We was on the phone with them and we heard them say that. So, and then now you're saying, no, it's the truth, bro. So it's like, damn, like, I hope he ain't being played again. But see, that's weird. That's weird. That's crazy. That's crazy. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, they could be giving a runaround, but I don't know. Maybe it's because they think that we don't have the money. I don't know, but I just feel like by now he should have had something. I don't know, and I know too. The baby mother has some say in this. What's good, Maggie? Um, but like Jay said, we could look for attorneys, but I just feel like the people back out here, we can call around and look for attorneys, but is he really going to use them? If we say, look, we found somebody, is he going to use them? Because he likes to say, oh, well, yeah. I mean, because he even said this about the Sisters of the Underground. I had complete faith in them. When I seen their patches, I said, they're wearing patches, certified patches. They're not about to come in my chat and bullshit. They got patches on. They got something to represent. They ain't about to come and lie that they're gonna help. And I was trying to tell him that, like, bruh, because he was like, well, I ain't trying to get my hopes up. I'm like, well, yeah, but bruh, these women are like, I looked at their shit. They holding them big things, and they got patches on. A lot of y'all, to a bunch of y'all don't know nothing about no patches and shit. I do. You know what I'm saying? I seen certain patches, and I'm like, no, they ain't gonna lie. They ain't about to sit here and fucking lie about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I knew from the jump when they hit us up, it was legit. You know, but time is going. Time is going. You know, we don't need he don't he and I know him and the baby mother are apparently involved, but there doesn't need to be any pickiness. You know what I'm saying? Like, It's easy to vet them. You know what I'm saying? If you actually spend your day on the phone talking to them, if you really care, on your off day or whatever, talking to lawyers all day, you will find one. I'm telling you. Like he said last week, it was supposed to be Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday that he gave the money up. From then till today, if work was really put in, like honestly, I wish I was part of this. Because I'm telling you, I would have already been found a lawyer. Because I would put time into this shit. Like I've done 12-hour fundraisers, 12 hours of talking to the fucking attorneys, calling attorneys and shit. You gotta take it seriously. You gotta remember, you're fucking facing the death penalty. Like, oh man, I just don't feel like real effort is being put into this shit. Enough effort. Yeah, oh wow, just calling 1 or 2 attorneys. You think that's all? Fuck no. What about 8 hours of that shit on your off day? Like a whole shift worth of calling attorneys. Why can't that happen? You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I feel like needs to be going on. Hard work. And to be real, calling, that ain't hard work. Dialing the number, that ain't hard work. But dedication and effort, 8 to 12 hours of calling attorneys all fucking day long, multiple times through the week. And even whenever you get off work, spend a couple hours doing it. Like that's the type of shit, that's the type of effort I feel like should be put into this when someone that we're trying to protect is facing the death penalty. And Diamond Black, you say then do it. Like I said, I already know they're not gonna take my advice on attorneys. You know what I'm saying? Like I honestly don't feel like the people should have to do it. Those 2 that chose that job to get the fucking attorney, that's all that I feel like they need. Like if I could come on here and do a 12-hour show fundraiser by myself, come on now. It's not hard, y'all. It's not hard. It's really not. It's really not hard. They're making it harder. I don't know what the fuck it is. If they're being picky, if Remy's just trying to hold on to the money longer, I don't know. But we're running out of fucking time. Wow. So too, if y'all are still on here, Sisters of the Underground, that would be cool to have y'all on the show one day. You know, we don't have to talk about what's going on, because I know certain shit, like especially the attorneys. That's not one. I know we don't want the attorney's name to be out just because we don't want a lot of people to talk about it. Oh shit. We'll have to talk about that, but it'll be cool to meet y'all. It'd be cool to hear about y'all's program, that y'all got going. Because the little things that I've seen, I respected it. Like I've always been the type that, man, I want to, man, I've always wanted to go up in there. Those sex traffickers that really got women kidnapped and they're shooting dope and pills and shit into their arm to get them addicted to where now they depend and they say, I need more. I need more. And then they're forced to say, okay, well, then you got to do this if you want more or whatever. Or they give them what they want. And, that shit really is going on in our country. And I want to, with a big rifle, I mean, not pistol whip, rifle whip, hit him in they shit. You know what I'm saying? Knock him out. Walk around the motherfucking building. You know, on some real mission shit. You know what I'm saying? I've always been and honestly I have done stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie. It was more street shit. It wasn't like more professional shit where it was a group. No, it was like real street shit where I had to go rescue a couple chicks. You know what I'm saying? There was, yeah. I mean, it was a situation where it was like, and I'm not gonna say names, but the dude's like, threaten them all the time. If you leave, you dead. And he would be beating their ass too. You know what I'm saying? So they knew he was, and they seen him kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? So they knew he wasn't just talking. He'll really knock your ass off if he says, "Bitch, you leave, I'm killing you." That type shit, right? So yeah, I was involved in helping with. Yeah, you can call it Captain Save a Hole all you want. I don't give a fuck. But if a woman, I'm not cool with a woman being held against her will, because I do know there are prostitutes, escorts, however you want to call it, that are willing to do that, right? That they want to get that money. But there's women out there that are literally kidnapped and beaten the fuck up and saying, if you don't do it, you're gonna get beat the fuck up again. You know what I'm saying? So, and they're forced to have sex, you know what I'm saying, with other men for money. So those are the ones that I'm like, yeah, I want to put pistol upside their head. You know what I'm saying? Not like this, wham, bitch, get on the ground, get on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Make them feel, you know, a little bit of something, like what, zip tie them, keep them hostage for 3 or 4 days, make them feel like what the women went through and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's that shit that I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, trust me, I've been asked multiple groups, hey, you want to, but if it don't sound right, it don't sound right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't just involve myself with anything and anybody. But I would love to hear about the y'all's program. So too, if y'all still are on here, or if y'all hear it later, or hear it from someone else that I said. But yeah, I do need to get back to doing. I don't like calling them interviews, because I rather I feel like I rather just have a genuine conversation instead of just an interview, like, or I'm sitting here asking you a bunch of questions or whatever, because I don't like, I feel uncomfortable if I ask a person a question and they don't feel comfortable. Like, no, I'd rather just sit here and just have a genuine conversation, and if that comes out, it comes out. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm wanting. I want to get back to bringing people back on my show. And I'm not talking about just put the link in the chat and people just come in. No, I'm talking about like having everything all planned and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, tomorrow I'm bringing Maggie on. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I need to get back. That's what I want to get back to. You know what I'm saying? Because I do know as far as like, I pay attention to how much what y'all like and don't like, and what y'all watch the most and don't watch the most. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it shows that in your analytics anyway, which I don't pay attention to analytics all the time, but honestly, you can kind of tell by the views. If I see a show didn't get a certain amount of views, that's probably because they didn't care about that topic or whatever it was that I said in the title. You know what I'm saying? So I pay attention to that shit. I also have realized shows where I have people on, or in the title say I had this guest on. Those are the type people like those types of videos. Well, at least my followers, you know what I'm saying, or subscribers, bosses and boss ladies. Yeah. So I need to get back to that, give y'all what y'all want, not just do everything how I want. Cause shit, it's y'all show too. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of loyal bosses and boss ladies up on this bitch. I love all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Um by the way, Maggie, I'm still waiting on my video. You sent me one, it was like don't show that one. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Uh Shirts might be in tomorrow. So, cause yeah, there were the ones with the like I said, with the 2T, they couldn't find that. Then there was one 3T. There was like a few shirts that like I had to literally get 3 different orders. You know what I'm saying, of shirts coming in. So almost all the ones that all the people that have ordered, almost all of those are ready. You know what I'm saying? Were already. It's just the like I'm thinking by tomorrow they're gonna be done. I hope. If not tomorrow, the next day for sure. And then I'm gonna come up on here and then be like, all right, because I got everybody written down that wanted them. And then that day I'll probably, I mean, y'all might all have my email by now. I hope y'all got it saved, but I wrote down. I'm gonna put my email in the chat, and then we'll get down to business. You know what I'm saying? As far as like payment, where to send it, all that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as business, I don't want to like. I want all the shirts ready. Like I don't want to be like, all right, I got your shirt ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and send it. No, I want to get all the shirts ready. That way, I I can get them gone all in one. Really try to get them all in one day. You know, it'll be one of them off days where I just spend, me and my wife package it up together and send it off. You know, not gonna lie, it's pretty crazy. They're literally going all over the country, like east all the way up the East Coast, West, North, South, Midwest. It's literally all over the country. I'm like, damn. Like it's the first time I'm about to be sending something like, whoo. You know what I'm saying? Just through, because like I said, my wife, she does t-shirts and shit, but we really be just selling locally. You know what I'm saying? We don't just, I mean, my mom, some of my family, they might want something, so that's the first we'll send it. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever tried it on as far as selling t-shirts on my podcast. So yeah, Maggie said okay. Yeah, I've been waiting patiently, but it's shit. Let's see, you told me this, I want to say like in May or June, and it's September. Yeah. Yeah, anybody, by the way, can do that. If y'all want to, because I know y'all be in the chats, people be in the chats. If y'all ever want to send a little short clip You know what I'm saying? A little shout out to Boss Talk with the Boss Talk family. You know, y'all can do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of y'all clearly are either shy or camera shy or something like that. Because I know a lot of y'all, like y'all be in here regularly, right? Like I know my regulars in here, my bosses and boss ladies, mainly boss ladies. Because of that, I mean, majority of my show is women, straight up, is women, and yeah, barely, yeah, just a couple of y'all have hit the link before, just a couple, you know, not that many. I remember even one chick. I can't even remember her name. I'm sorry if you're watching. I forgot your name. Sorry. I remember she just randomly came on just to say, I just want to come on here and tell you I salute you when you're a great fucking dad, and I watch your show all the time. And she's like, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hop back in the chat. You know, that's cool with me. You know, you don't have to come on and just conversate. You could just come on and say what's up. You know, because even though I've talked to y'all through the chat, I haven't met y'all, like, you know, talk to y'all to meet you. But hey, you know, what's up? Because it's cool. Like, there's been a couple people in the chat where they've came on. I'm like, oh, now I can see. I can put a face to your name, and it's, you know, it just feels better. Like, the first one that popped to my head, DJ Flicks. He's been in my chat for a little while now. You know what I'm saying? I've seen him in the chat here and there a few times. So when he came on, I honestly I didn't expect him to. I didn't know what face, you know, to put to DJ Flicks. But when I seen him, I was like, oh, now, like, you know, it's cool. Now I know, like, who I'm talking to and what the person I'm talking to, what the person looks like. You know, I think it's cool, and it's cool to, you know, definitely chop it up with y'all instead of just through the chat. You know, y'all don't gotta be camera shy. You know, I ain't nobody. Just I'm a regular dude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no celebrity. And even with celebrities, y'all don't gotta feel all, you know, starstruck or stage fright. You know what I'm saying? They are human. They're people too. You know, they once was just the average person like we are. You know, and honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. Sometimes not average people watch my show. For example, Kwame. He's not an average person because he played on the same team as Kobe Bryant. He played with Kobe Bryant. You feel me? Which some people might say, yeah, but he sucked. Talking about Kwame. You know, Kwame's just tall as fuck. But he still got to play with Kobe Bryant. That's honestly, I wish I would have asked him that whenever I got to meet him. I wish I would have said, how was it playing with Kobe? You know what I'm saying? Talked about that or some shit. But it kind of was a little surprise to me that he had watched my show before I had even came on his show. I said, what? He said, oh, wow, that was your show that I watched. I was like, oh, damn. You know, that shit happens more than you actually think or would think. I just don't talk about it. I'll find out, damn, they watched my show before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll give another example, GMJ. I was like, damn, he watches my show sometimes. I was like, damn, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Just people that don't comment, that watch, that I never would think watch. You know, even Taharka, that nigga be watching sometimes. You know, it's not like I don't think he just be sitting here watching the whole show and shit because deep down, he got a little problem with me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the one that exposed that he was a child abuser. You know what I'm saying? And that he beat on his baby mama, his ex-wife. You know, he got all these people he's beefing with, but none of them want to use my work. None of them want to use my information that I got on them about the motherfucking the child abuse and shit like that. Don't I'm like, boy, y'all. I mean, because my platform isn't that big, but all these other people that got platforms like Michi, I try to get her, hey, expose them for the child. It would crush them on if she played it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I love my chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are loyal. Love y'all. Like I said, I hope one day y'all come on here. You know, chop it up with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I've heard something like twice now. Somebody say they feel like this show is. I'm not gonna say who it is. I ain't gonna put them on blast like that. But they said they feel like this show was just made for black people, right? And I'm like, this show is for. I don't care if you're alien, if you're from another planet, if you're honestly, I would love to talk to another being from another planet if they could speak English. But yeah, I mean, there's no racism or nothing like that going on up over here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I don't want someone to feel like, oh, well, I'm white or I'm Hispanic or and because yes, I do know a lot of the times I have majority of the people that come on my show are black. You know what I'm saying? Which yeah, but yeah, I've had a few white people on my show. You know what I'm saying? A few white people, straight up. Can't remember how many, but I know it's more than 3. You know, so yeah, y'all don't gotta be shy. Yeah, I want everybody to feel that way, Mama Red. I want everybody to know that it ain't no racist shit going on over here with me. You know, uh, yeah, respect is respect, and love is love. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, every race gives love and respect, just like every race can be evil or has evil. Let me reword that: has evil, has good and evil. So yeah, yeah, I'm not with that fuck shit. It's 2021. That shit honestly should be over with. Even though we know it's still all that racist shit is still around, but yeah, I don't want y'all to ever think that y'all's not welcome on my show because like my motto on the show, anything goes. I some of y'all probably seen that dude that I allowed on my show, and the way he said the N word. I still allowed him to speak for a little bit, even though I was just trying to check him and let him know I know you're a racist. You know, um, Casey. Yeah, I would like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of y'all. Mama Red. I don't think you've been on, if I'm not mistaken. A lot, most of y'all, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, uh, and I know the majority of the people that I bring on are men, but I have way more. Like as far as the chat, there's more women than men. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't want anyone to think that either. That oh, I only accept men on my show or whatever. You know, I want everybody to feel comfortable on the show. Um, you know, so And yeah, that way I can put a face to your name. You know what I'm saying? Because like I don't know what Casey looks like, Mama Red. I know what Maggie looks like. I know what Gary looks like. I don't know what Marty looks like. Hold on, someone they got my one of my birthday twins just hit me up. Shit. Yeah, me and this dude that went to school together, me and him was born on the same fucking day. This shit's crazy. I mean, I thought he used to lie that his birthday was the same as mine. I'm like, you lying? He's like, ask my mom. I'm gonna go tell him if I can go subscribe to my YouTube. Oh my goodness. Yep. I'm a Virgo. Sissy, did you send it on? He said, did I get your message? Let's see. Sissy, what'd you send it on? Because I just checked my IG. I don't have any new messages on there. I don't have any messages on Facebook Messenger. All right, good night, Ed. So I just got a message. Let's see. I just got a message. So remember, see, motherfuckers, man. Some people, I don't even know, man. Like, they said that the nigga Kendig was moved over to Louisville. Apparently, he's still in Bullitt County. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I don't fucking know. yeah, to everybody that's new to the channel, y'all definitely go subscribe to Boss Talks Podcast. You know, uh, I was gonna tell y'all earlier. You know, I got a new show. I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet, and I'm not gonna tell y'all what it is yet because I haven't. What I think I'm gonna do is reactions. Y'all know how people they do reactions to videos. You know, I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some shit that I'll be watching. You know, it'd be reaction. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but yeah, it matters about the content of what it is. Like if it's like my reaction to uh just some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, hopefully y'all can get are into that type of shit or whatever. Or I don't know. That's my first idea. Is maybe do reactions. You know what I'm saying? But uh oh my god. All right. So check this out. I don't know what is going on. So too, no disrespect to y'all. I don't know if this is really y'all. I don't know how I can really find out that this is y'all. But and this could be them doing it again. But it said this needs to stop. We are not involved. We do not trust Remy, the fake impersonator that just posted is Remy and OC the Great. They are distracting everyone. So I mean that sounds like a fake person. Now, if that really was so too, that's yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That doesn't sound. I mean, it's just like trying to. I think I got an idea to figure that out. These are people that don't want ozone to get paid and get help. These are people that are working alongside the bitch ass pigs, the piglets, the donut eating ass motherfuckers with coffee. Them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Um, so for the person that's under exposed to frauds, um, come on my show real quick and tell me how you feel. I'll I'll give you a pass. You don't even have to show your face. Come on and speak to a real nigga, and tell me how you feel. Because you're saying we're watching and we see what y'all's doing. You've been warned. So let us know how you feel. I'll literally give you a pass today to where you don't have to show your face, because I know you don't want to show your face to a real nigga like myself, or to the world, for people to see who you are. But yeah, you can hit the link, and I'll give you the pass just for today, that you don't have to turn your camera on unless you just want to. If you got the big balls to do that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, come on. You see, I mean, for a person that wants to expose frauds, they shouldn't be cowards. Don't be cowards. Come on here and let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? I want to expose motherfuckers that's doing that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, I've came on here and said something about Remy because I seen that bullshit. So clearly, I'm with that shit too. So once you come on, yes, Maggie, my birthday's Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. You know what I'm saying? I can't motherfucking wait. You know, I might be going to Nashville. I don't know. I literally got like 5 options. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I might not be going on my birthday, but here soon. So, hold on 1 second. All right, looks like a leprechaun to me. So, can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear you. I mean, you hit the link, but I can't hear you. I do think it is odd though that the people that said as the name of expose the frauds, I told them to come in, but the second that I say you don't have to show your face, somebody with a different name comes on. But they haven't said nothing. Well, I mean, I'm only going to give y'all just a little bit. Then I'm just going to kick you off. But I mean, can you not hear me? You just hit me up in the private chat and say, "Yo, like, come on, we can't hear you." I mean, I'm not just gonna just leave you on here all damn day. Like, let the world know how you feeling. All right. The person said mic issue. 1 second. So I'll give them a little longer. You know, and anybody else, you know, like I said, I mean, yeah. Let me know how you feel. We can have 10 people on this bitch. Probably won't be on too long, but yeah, I'm just saying. And to the women that are like Casey, I know you said you'll come on here one day. To everybody, anybody, fuck it. Tonight, y'all, I'll give y'all a pass to come on here. Y'all don't have to. Y'all don't have to turn y'all's camera on, because I know a lot of y'all. That's the reason why y'all don't come on to the show. Is because y'all have to turn the camera on. So tonight, I'll give y'all a little pass. Y'all don't have to turn the camera on. Y'all can just let the world know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't do that. And I know, looks like a leprechaun to me. We can't hear you. I guess go out and then try to come back in or some shit. Because here I'm a. What's my favorite flavor cake? Shit, probably marble. Like if it's like a cake from like a baker, probably marble. What was it? Buttercream, icing, that sweet shit. Seraphania, don't do what? Don't do what? Come on, y'all. The one night I'm like, y'all had to turn y'all's camera on. I only got one person. Come on, y'all come up in here. Y'all gotta come up in here for long. Shit. Man, what the fuck? Ain't no one trying to hit the motherfucking link. With damn, what's her name? Sissy. I know you know about that. This hat kind of seems a little common to me. It don't even look like the trolls want to get on. Like for real. I don't know. I mean, they literally had literally got a chance to come on and actually hide behind the screen and say what they want. But they ain't even trying to do that. I know that's what they've been waiting on because they know like that's one of the rules that I got.
I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here. I know you can hear me now, motherfucker.
Okay, well, first of all, you gotta pause the YouTube because I can hear myself in the background, and it'll make it clear.
Hold on, God, hold on. Motherfuckers. I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here, motherfucker. I'm here. All right, now what's going on now?
Shit, seeing what you up to. Who are you?
All right, well, we can start from wherever you want to. So, where do you want to go with?
All right.
How much
So
money have you? How much money have you gained already?
have I gained?
Well, all in all, you helped donate, right? This was
Yeah,
the
I
whole
don't.
show.
I honestly don't know because I know as far as Cash App, and I know as far as people just me talking to people and telling people donate to We Stand with Ozone. I don't know how much has been total. Honestly, I haven't
So
added that up. I haven't
how
felt
many? So do you know how many people actually donated?
off of me
I mean,
or
all in all, you it was a whole issue about the money, right? I mean, honestly, right?
yeah. Well, about spending the money. That was the issue.
Well, it was awfully weird to me that some weird cat named Remy Ma come out of nowhere and start leaning back and getting money. Like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Yeah, I know. I mean, at the beginning, look, my job was simply to be a voice, to come on and tell people what's going on with Ozone and Spike at first, and to promote, to donate. So I was told We Stand with Ozone and Justice for Ozone is the sites to donate to because before that, there was a GoFundMe and it was by Mary Poppins. And I think it was the baby mom of Ozone had told her Ozone would not be cool with you doing a fundraiser in his name. So it got took down.
So
Uh,
my question is next. I knew it was like a big thing about like a whole bunch of people talking about like Otho Wallace, aka Ozone. We already know who we talking about. So like I know his mom and stuff was like real frustrated because it was just a lot of pressure on her, right?
mm-hmm.
Like everybody arguing about it, like, who's gonna do this and who's gonna do that. It's like fucking kids at the fucking playground arguing about nothing, right? Nothing's getting fucking solved. The man's just sitting in there. I mean, where does his mom stand with all this shit right now? Like, I'm pretty sure she's fucking like stressed out with all this shit, just all this fucking drama on the fucking internet.
Yeah, that's why I showed that the other day. Even though that video was made September 1st, that's still how she's feeling because she hasn't got no contact. She hasn't gotten contact with Remy. He's pretty much cut her off. I mean, one day they were on live together, and I guess she was saying shit that he didn't like, so he just cut her off, like just kicked her off the live. You know, that alone is disrespectful. Just like while you're talking, if I just kick you off, it's disrespect. And
So wait a minute. This guy Remy, this the guy who kicked the mom off.
yeah, and
So and
made her
and they're
cry.
still donating to this guy.
Right now, after I've showed people that, donations have stopped.
Well, that's where your issue come in. I mean, you got so many people like really want to donate, and you really don't have like an actual site for the man. Like it's not like a othowallace.com site where we can see the money posted, like how you can have it.
I mean, I got another. I mean, because it's the people that's donating. It's up to y'all how y'all want to donate. Because some people has said I should step up and do it. Honestly, I kind of don't want to unless I really just have to because I know that does come with drama. That's why from the jump I was asked to do it, and I was like, no. There's a lot of drama in that shit, and Crystal Muhammad, because like I said from the jump, there was We Stand with Ozone. That's Remy running that. JusticeForOzone.com is
Has
ran by
so
Crystal Muhammad.
has Crystal Muhammad been active? Like, because I haven't heard anything from her besides the whole issue with like the whole Morris World shit.
Oh yeah, she's been she. Oh yeah, she's been
And then it
active
was
since.
like, and then I have to be honest, it's like you got I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you go from like JMJ, which we already know his issue, but it's like it's weird like how the shit fell and played a part. Like you have to think, okay, with the thing with Ozone, we already knew he had the issue. But then, JMJ, he kicked him under the bus and was like, he was a part of the new Black Panther Party. And like, so it's weird to me, like, where the fuck is JMJ at? Like jacking his dick somewhere with Fred Hampton gun club somewhere.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean,
It's weird,
I
man. It's
know
like
some.
this dude, all of these people are just fucking weird. I'm gonna be honest, like all of you people just like come out of nowhere. I mean, I get it. Like we want to have somebody to like fight for you, but it's like it's really gotten out of hand at this point. You don't disagree or agree?
Yeah, bro. That's why I finally had said something about Remy. Like, even though I kind of
Honestly, I don't even know that cat. I just, I heard you, bring him up, but I just find it weird. Why would somebody donate to him anyway?
well, because at first, look, at first it was a fucking team. It was a team effort. I mean, the people behind the scenes, and I'll just mention four: me,
Well,
OC.
I understand that. I get that. It's just, we already had people. You know what I mean? So why would you bring
We
why
didn't
would
already
you
have people.
bring well, I'm saying like, we know you and other people, Delta, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, but
why
we was
why
all
Remy? What was so special about him?
okay.
I mean,
Well, Remy apparently had already been like, I guess, promoting to raise money. So he already had like, let's say like 15,000. He already had a certain amount. So we was like, so everyone behind the scenes was like, oh, this man, he's like, making videos saying we gotta like raise money for Ozone, and he already has this amount. So they that wasn't my saying. That was everybody like Chris Muhammad, everybody. They was saying, let's do it like this. He can run.
so basically it was like a big vote on this guy Remy to like step up or what.
Honestly, I wouldn't even say it was a vote. It was just straight up, just like he just already had some money raised, and they said these are the only two, because we didn't want nobody making money off of Ozone.
So he had money raised already.
Pretty much.
People had already donated, you saying?
Yep.
Or he had his own personal money?
No, people had already donated. So yeah, they was donating to We Stand
That's
with
just.
Ozone, and then
And where's he originally from? Florida?
Jamaica.
He's from Jamaica?
Yeah.
But is he in America though? That's the question.
I mean, he says he is. I mean, he says he's in, I think, Miami.
So he is in Florida.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've heard, but I mean, I don't know that to be fact.
So evidently he must have like a personal tie or mutual friend of Ozone, I'm guessing, and maybe they depended on him to
apparently
do the money, I'm guessing, to putting two and two together.
Well, apparently they like he was in a militia with Ozone, and they had different actions together. But
right.
I don't.
So my next question is to like a supporter like Dolores. How did she come across this guy? You?
Yeah. I mean, because Dolores came off Tark and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
But I don't know if you're updated as far as me and her, but I blocked her.
Well, I'm pretty sure she was upset about her money, and a lot of people's already skeptical about, which I wouldn't blame them. I mean, you want the money to go to who it want to go to, right?
No, she wasn't upset about her money as far as the donations for Ozone. See, what it was I talked shit about bitch ass Taharka. So one day she came on my
show. Man, you good on that, man. We already know about that.
Yeah.
I was just like, this just seemed awkward, somebody who's coming on your page and seem to be a somewhat supporter of you, you know, even though I'll be honest, we know she's on Moore's World, but she did come and support you. You know, it's not like she
Yeah,
had a real beef with you, right? Like, you know.
but you gotta understand, every time it was because she wanted something out of it. The first time she sent me 100, I didn't expect $100, right? She
Right.
said, I'm a send something to your Cash App because you know I got my Cash App going across the screen right now for anybody that just wants to donate to me. So she was like, I'm gonna hook you up, but can you please stop talking about my boy? And I was like, look, I'm cool with that, but you got to tell him the same thing because he be sneak dissing and talking about me. I said, so could you if you tell him that, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll slide back. But then there was another day. My wife, she was in the hospital. I teach martial arts, and I kept it real with her. You know what I'm saying? I was like, look, I have to be here at the hospital. Therefore, right now I can't teach, and it was like a 2-week thing, so I couldn't teach martial arts. So I just
So
said, can I get some gas money, right? She sent me another 100. So then she started tripping about that. I sent her 100 back. I said, I'm not gonna have someone that said they would help someone out be talking and running their mouth and be like, oh, I did this for you. I can't stand it. And then she was asking for it back. Where's my money? Okay. Well, you know, we never said it made a deal like, hey, I'm gonna pay you back, whatever, which I saluted that. I respected that. But I sent it
did she
back.
donate the money? Just you're saying she just donated the money out the spite. I mean out of the like I guess you know out the strength you saying basically.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it wasn't like a personal like going to like Ozone or Spite or anybody like that. It was
No.
just, hey, I'm giving you a allowance for the weekend, basically.
Yeah. The first one was just to donate and to stop talking about Taharka. Then the second one was to help me with some because I needed some gas because I was pent up at the hospital and wasn't making no money. And you know wasn't fucked up about saying that, you know what I'm saying, because I'm good. That's why I sent it back to her. I'm good. I'm able to make money now. I just couldn't because I had to stay with my wife at the hospital because she was having like major surgeries and shit. And
There's just a lot of shit just going on, and it's like so fucking confusing. You know, like I know you had like OC on your show, and it's like now you and him, I'm guessing, not cool anymore. Like, what's going on, man?
well, with OC, he just straight up stopped talking to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like he just okay. So I look, we raised $30,000. Everybody was told. I told the people. We all told the people. Once we get $30,000, we can pay Funk and Diamond, and they can start working for to be Ozone's attorney. Once we got to 30,000, and that didn't happen, I didn't talk about it online. I talked about it behind the scenes with OC and shit like that. And I told him, I said, "What the fuck is going on? Why hasn't this money been spent?" I said, "The people spent their money and they're expecting an attorney." I said, "So if I'm bringing it up, somebody else is gonna do it too." And I was like, and plus we had these watchdogs and shit talking shit, saying it's a scam. And I'm like, okay, if they're doing
There's so
that,
much confusion, man. You know, I'm not trying to cut you off, but you know, you got this channel and this channel and this channel, and it's like a fucking race to the finish line. Like, and I understand, you know, you want to have unity, but it's like it's too unorthodox. It's like you got everybody want to argue about, no, it's me, I'm the fucking king of the jungle. Like, god damn, is anybody gonna be a fucking adult here and just like do some shit and just quit fucking arguing with each other as a whole? Like, for real, this shit is annoying as hell. Like, and like the shit with like Kendrick, dude. Like, I don't even know that dude. That dude weird. All I'm trying to say is I don't even know why you put a lot of attention in that dude, because he's a nobody. I'm gonna just be real to you, bro. Nobody knows him. Like, you can ask the average guy on the street who is
they
him.
know him.
Nobody knows that, man.
I mean, if they know him because they how he started was the Breonna Taylor shit. That's how
And
he
that
got
shit was all fraud too.
that.
Come on, let's be real.
I mean, I
Like
believe
let's
it's
just be
fraud too,
real.
but that's how people
Because why
move.
would you? for him to be like that, he showed shitted on basically her and her family. Like, yeah, I'm this guy. I'm the head honcho and all this shit. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, for real.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And honestly, the reason I brought up the conversation today about him was because I heard one, he has court tomorrow, and that his girl was dropping all the charges, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because I was already trying to tell people, this dude, he ain't no good. Like he you got to understand. I don't know if you heard this, but he was saying his girl got raped because of a video I made. So when you put rape in the same sentence as my name, I'm gonna be pissed the fuck off because I ain't with that shit.
I really can't listen to that guy. I lose like
pistol whip someone that raped somebody. I'll pistol whip
Right.
their ass. And
that dude, I lose IQ if I listen to somebody like him. I'm just sorry. I probably would jump off a cliff listening to him. I would rather listen to a damn anything else but him. I'm just gonna be honest.
right. And the charges are being dropped. So I'm like, wow. So I mean, he'll be out soon, you know. And and I know he's gonna come back on here and run his mouth about me. That's fine. I was just, you know, me and him.
Oh yeah, you know he's gonna make a whole
cool.
day video about you, dude. I wouldn't even waste my time with that guy. But I have this question, and it's just really bothering me. Like, so if who's ever responsible for this money that's going to Ozone, right? I'm trying to say how I can say this. Okay, so if the money doesn't go to where it's supposed to go, who's going to be responsible for it? And how are the people going to get their money back?
It'll be Remy, because he's literally holding on to all the money.
But before Remy was in the picture, who was the money going to? Because before
nobody. Like I said, the first farm fundraiser, it was made by a woman that I don't know her real name, but it was Mary Poppins is the name, her IG name. Then they said take it down because Ozone wouldn't be cool with that.
Well, I thought it was because of the officers or whatever the fuck, like the courts or whatever was like, no, you can't have a GoFundMe or whatever.
That's what some people were saying, or whatever.
Right. Because I remember I thought I heard OC saying it or somebody. I don't want to say OC. I mean, I thought I heard somebody saying it or mention it. You know, it's just a lot of hectic shit going on, man, and I don't know how much time a lot of people have to even waste with this, you know.
Yeah, we don't gotta. I mean, this next month, I even got court next month. You know what I'm saying? It was for a protest and shit when they broke my arm and tased me and shit. And so does Ozone, which it's not trial. I think it's just a plea because he has a new charge, 1st-degree murder. But so I think it's just a plea. But
has he even been getting any money, like on the books or anything? I mean,
yeah.
Has it been proven that he has got the money?
Yeah, I know.
Has his mom said anything about it?
Yeah, I mean, like Crystal Muhammad. Okay, look, Justice.
Well, we're not gonna go off Crystal Muhammad. I would rather trust, his mom. I'm just gonna be honest.
Well, I trust Crystal. I trust.
I don't knock you.
I talked to Ozone, and Ozone said Crystal Muhammad has been helping me out the most as far as putting money on my books and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I mean, I thought honestly, at liberty, the whole thing with how to get a hold of his mom. But yeah, one thing that you won't hear his mom say, and this is fact, you'll never hear her say he hasn't got no commissary. You know, she's just like I showed that video the other day. She was talking about Remy and what he wasn't doing. She's not talking about nobody else. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. You know what I'm saying? I hold on. I'm gonna see if I have a receipt. I've sent him commissary. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be here soon. Also, while we're speaking on it, touchpaydirect.com. You can go there, make a profile, and then there you just go to like Volusia County, Florida. You know what I'm saying? You'll type in his name, and anybody can
Wait a
send
minute. You said
direct.
what? Wait a minute.
It's
What is it
called
again?
touchpaydirect.com.
Hold on 1 second.
And if anyone don't believe it, y'all can call the Volusia County Jail and say, "Hey, sir, ma'am, I just want to know how I can put money on or put money on some commissary for an inmate." They'll say, "You got to go to this website, and it's called touchpaydirect.com. You'll see it's all legit once you get there. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing that I just made up or a fucking website I made up. Anybody can go to Google, type in Volusia County jail or whatever it is. I don't know. I can't remember, sheriff or jail, whatever it's called, and call them and ask them, how do I put money on a person's books? They're going to give you the exact website I just told you, because that's what Remy was trying to do. I was telling people, if y'all don't want it, because there really is people that ain't computer savvy. Some people will send me money and say, hey, I want this money to go to here or to there or whatever, and I get it done. And I also have been transparent as much as I can. Seriously. Some people, if I try to show receipts, they're like, no, I didn't ask you for that. I trust you. I'm like, oh, salute to that, But I told people you can literally do it yourself, because I was like, we already have the money for those legal funds. Now let's focus on commissary. I told people to touch paydirect.com. And then I said, and if y'all don't feel like doing that, but y'all are wanting to, y'all can send it to me and I'll get it done and show you a receipt. However you want to do it. He went online and said, y'all don't be going and sending money to anybody's Cash App. He's talking about me. And then he was like, y'all can actually donate directly to the jail yourself if y'all want. And he was like, I'll put a link in the bottom of in the description. And guess what? He didn't even do that. But he sure in hell said,
Who did?
or
Remy?
you could go to my Cash App. Yeah, the nigga gonna even tell the world, or you can send it to my Cash App. After
I'm gonna be
telling
honest. I didn't know who the guy was. I was like, dang, buddy, seemed pretty pissed off at him. I'm like, who is this guy? It's like, it seemed like it's a new character unlocked every week to me. Now just like, damn, what's going on? And it seems like it's a lot of uproar. And you were part of the info, right?
Yep.
You and Delta.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Repping heavy. 1 second. Let me go ahead and rep that real quick. Active like a motherfucker.
So what was the main goal on the money? Like, what was the top tier money goal?
150K.
150K for 2 lawyers?
I think it was 3.
3 lawyers.
Yeah, but
You think
now
you'll be able to get them in time?
I mean, I hope, because have you heard of the Sisters of the Underground?
I've heard a little bit. I'm not going to say I have heard a lot.
They was we got about almost 60K. They were gonna pay for the rest. So I mean, the rest of it. And that's why
them alone just had 60K alone. You saying, or it was like donated?
Yeah, well, really, it's like it's probably about 55K, really total all together. Because here, look, I'll show you the We Stand with Ozone real quick. You see it on the screen? That's how much money is in the We Stand with Ozone.com. Mm-hmm. But that's not
931 donations.
Yep, 931. But that's not the Cash App.
And let me be straight so I can just understand. And this is not the Remy guy. This is just the sisters, right?
Wait, what? With the 49,000?
Yeah.
No, that's what Remy's in control of.
But wait a minute. So this is hold on. So this is Remy right here.
Yeah.
And so so we're looking at 931 donations. I see the money and the goals. So what's the big issue?
Like, the issue is like, we've been like I said, when we reached the 30,000 mark, we were supposed to have paid for some attorneys. He Ozone knew that if we didn't come up with the rest of the money, we could have lost that 30,000 and the attorneys could just go on about their way. He knew that risk. But Remy came up with his own fucking mind, or came up with an idea to just say, no, we're not gonna risk the 30 because which
So
I
wait a minute. You had a 30K alone just by itself, you saying?
yeah, like when we first reached 30,000,
This
the
is
the
and this is
attorney,
included in the 59,000, you saying?
no. This is what you know.
So hold on. So wait a minute. So in all it's technically 89,000 then, right?
No.
You said wait,
This was the
I just
first
want to, I'm not trying
30,000
to
we
cut you
made.
off, but
This made the first 30,000 we made. Like before we got to 40 to 50.
I understand that. I got you. I'm saying, okay, so where did that 30K originally go to? What did I'm trying to see where that go.
That's where this right here.
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking. I was asking you, maybe I asked the wrong question, but I was trying to ask basically that's a part of the money, right?
Yeah, that 30,000 is included in that 49,000 that you see right there. So when
Okay.
we first got to 30,000, we were supposed to pay Funk and Diamond to start with, but we had to come up with the rest of it in a short period, and that short period was like they said we'll have the rest of the money by December 31st. They said that's too long, so we basically kind of lost them because it was too expensive. So I'm telling you, with the money we have right now, without the Sisters of the Underground, there's somebody that said they're willing to take what the fuck we have. He just keeps on bullshitting, like for real. Like
So he's basically holding the money, you saying?
exactly.
He's holding it ransom?
I mean, that's what it seems like.
So why would you trust a guy like that to just hold the money? And
I mean, at
if
first,
he's not cooperating, I'm just trying to understand this. I mean, does his
like
mom approve of this?
at first everything was good. Like I said, then out of nowhere, because like I said, everybody behind the scenes was working together. Then all of a sudden, Remy started cutting everybody off, stopped answering their phone calls. Right now, it's at the problem that we are right now. Remy's mom.
So if this
crying.
continues to go on and he doesn't answer the phone, or what's the next step if he don't come up the money? I mean, how does this going to make you guys look? I'm just asking.
Well, that's why, I mean, as far as us, we ain't going to be the ones that's looking bad. He is. That's why I'm coming out letting it be known.
I understand, but
it's official that he's the one in charge that's
I
holding.
got you. I got you.
If it doesn't happen, legal, stuff might happen. He might get sued. I don't know. I do know people, real motherfuckers that won't slap the shit out your ass.
So are people still donating to this guy or what?
I mean, at the moment, right now, like I said, since I have came out and let it be known what the fuck is going on, you're not spending the money. Why ain't you spending money? People have stopped donating.
And then on top of that, if you're meeting a certain goal at a certain time, I don't see it happening if this is going on, and it's just not really making a lot of sense,
But this is the thing. The Sisters of the Underground said they would pay the rest. So that's why I had did some shows and said, look, y'all, we finally did it. The Sisters of the Underground are going to pay for the rest of the total. So we didn't what I was saying was we didn't need to donate toward him no more because we got it. You know what I'm saying? So when I did that, he hit me up and said, don't tell the people not don't tell them not to stop donating or to stop donating to me. He's like, because we might need extra. And I said, bruh, we've already told them all we need is 150,000. So when we get that, now you want me to tell them we need more money? That sounds sus. And I was like, bruh, no. I told people, look, now if y'all want to still donate it to commissary. Since we already have all the money for the attorneys that we need. Then I'm hearing the fucking price went up. And I said, oh my God, this ain't making no fucking sense.
So wait a minute. The price went up.
Yeah, hear this. It's supposed to be 150,000. They talk. They say yes, we'll take 150,000. Then apparently they didn't hear from them for 2 days. When they hear back from them on the third day, they say we want 160. So you're telling me that they went up 10,000?
And
That's the
who
shit that
wants
I'm hearing.
160 again?
I'm gonna keep it real. We're not gonna, even if I knew, I wouldn't tell y'all who the attorneys was, because last time.
Oh, it's an attorney. Okay, I got you. You
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
You good. I got you. So apparently you're gonna be paying what, 160K for what, one attorney allegedly?
No, it's supposed to be 3, but
Supposed to be 3.
yeah. That, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not the one talking to him, so I really don't know. I'm just hearing what I'm hearing. The 150K was supposed to be for 3 attorneys, 50,000 each attorney. You know, but then he came up with a number the other day, and he said just one attorney is asking for 250K, and I'm like, he shouldn't even put that on the screen. That shouldn't even be in the fucking conversation. 250K, we are not going to be able to get that by October 29th. And anyways, one attorney for 250, fuck that shit. When there's a bunch of other attorneys that's willing to take what we got. So that's
So basically you're raising more money now. You wanted 150K, but now you're raising more money. It just doesn't make sense because, okay, first of all, you already have the issue with the money, right? And you're already talking about another such and such amount of money. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean,
no offense, but you haven't. Is this the first time you watched my show?
no.
Because I was gonna say, because some of the questions you've asked,
I probably been, maybe off a few shows, but I've watched them.
because I know a lot of questions you're asking, I've definitely addressed, which I don't mind like readdressing it. I just didn't know, if you're like super new, because
And you the guy who investigated the with the ozone, right? With the police, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
I guess I'm well. It just so the Remy guy, he hasn't posted anything tonight on his YouTube channel.
Remy barely posts because on his YouTube channel he don't get the numbers. Like,
how do you contact him
I
though?
kind of
Like
do.
if you,
So he goes to OC show. He'll go to OC show and post shit. You know what I'm saying?
it's just weird. He just came out of nowhere though. Like, man, automatically he's with fucking what's the guy name? OC. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean,
Yeah.
I can, I don't, maybe like you said, he's a behind the scene guy, but I just find it weird, this guy out of nowhere. And honestly, when you was talking about him, when you first was upset about him, I'm like, Remy, I'm honestly not trying to talk about the guy, but I'm thinking he was talking about a female, I'm like, what did she do? And then I come to find out it's a man. So I'm like, yeah, I'm totally behind on this guy,
Yeah, because he's actually been here all this happened. June 23rd was the day that all this shit happened, and
with
Remy,
the incident, the whole incident you saying, or just with
the incident. And
because I knew, when this happened, I knew I think Ozone had like a friend or something, like had a news clip about him or something, like just turn yourself in or something. I thought maybe that's who that was. I don't know if you've seen that video, but it was like a little news clip, and the whole incident happened. And I think he went to Atlanta, Georgia, or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah.
Well, anyway, we're not going to get into all that. But
Well, that's
I
what
just want.
you just mentioned that I did the video on the cop. So that should tell you that I've seen that video.
Right. So this is not that guy, though, right?
What do you mean? This in what guy?
In the video, that's what I was trying to ask. In the one particular video, was a guy. He was like, I'm Ozo's friend. I've known him for years, and you know, please don't do nothing to him, and he was like, turn yourself in or something. I can't quote
Oh
everything
no,
he said.
no, that's not him. That's not Remy. Now I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Right,
that
right.
video was some fuck shit. The news that honestly that I feel like that was some fuck shit because like why would you tell your homie to turn himself in anyway, knowing damn well they might try to fucking kill him because of what they're accusing him of. So you know what I'm saying, like that yeah, but that no, that wasn't Remy.
And
Um,
I don't want to come off like the wrong way, and I don't want to address this like and offend anybody, you know, but I just find it odd, like, you know, his hiding spot or whatnot. Like, I get it, you know, you're on the run, but I don't know, it was weird. And they was like trying to narrate the picture, like, you know, it was NFAC's territory that he was on, and like somebody allegedly kicked him under the bus and like ratted him out, like
yeah,
on
he
some
was right. He
bullshit.
was ratted on.
Yeah, it was like weird. Like that whole little incident right there is weird. And then, cause I'm looking at it like shit. Why would I donate to some people and I don't know who allegedly told on this man? You know, it can be somebody that you know could be tied into all of this. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but you know, you know, we know how scams go, and we see this too much on YouTube, man. You know, you got too many people donating money, and then you know we find out later if you was a scammer or whatever, you know. So you know, we need to try to diffuse that confusion ASAP. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out, still in the process of figuring out if people are
So
one.
what if my next question, what if people are getting impatient and like really spazzing out about like where this money going, and they're like, you know, they want to really have answers or want to go looking for this guy, you know, this guy Remy. What's going to be the consequences behind that? I
I
mean,
mean,
that's a nice little grip, you know. I mean, it's not
yeah, that's what I'm
he's not a
saying.
millionaire, but you know,
Legally, him running off with that I mean that's
that's
a
like a
charge.
federal charge, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a charge. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
he could face it legally, or he could face somebody face to face. If you feel me. So either way, he's coming. He's gonna come up off that money.
Because it's just not looking good right now, you know.
It's just
Honestly.
the fact that he's holding on to it and shit, and not only
Right.
holding on to it, the fucking attorney of the cop that was kid that died, that attorney of the family is wanting the money that we have raised. They're trying to get that fucking money and then give it to the
Oh, I
family.
did see something. OC posted. I just you know browsed through it. He was upset about something about that officer or something. So what's going on? They're donating him money too.
No, what they're trying to do is take our money that we donated for Ozone and give it to the fucking family. They're trying to take all the money we're trying to use for his legal
You know
defense.
this for sure though. Do you? I'm
No,
not. I'm not.
it's for sure, bro. I can show you the news clip again, like right now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up. But the attorney is. That's why I
Do you
told.
think? But do you think? Now I'm not. I'm not trying to jump to a conclusion. But you don't think there's no probable clause? Probable. You know what I'm trying to say. But for that being, you know, for that happening,
Yeah,
you don't think so?
they're suing Ozone for trying to sue Ozone for $5 million. So for a wrongful death lawsuit. So they're saying, because think
Don't
about
even
it,
discuss
for
it,
five
boss.
million dollars, they can take everything that you own to until it equals up to $5 million. So they see that this money is for Ozone. So they said, since this money because it was at 47K when they started talking about it. They
Right.
said, we see that it's 47K. We're going to try to see if maybe we can possibly get those funds.
Because didn't originally OC, I could have sworn, if I'm not mistaken, I thought he was like helping with the donation too, right? I remember you was talking about that.
Yeah,
And
me and him was the main ones, and then
yeah,
he just out of nowhere
I
stopped.
know, but I know he posted something on his page saying something about, you know, particular what you just said about the issue with the money or whatnot.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna change the subject real quick because one of my dudes on here is he's new, So,
Oh, go ahead. I'll just mute my mic. Hold on 1 second.
all right. So,
I'm probably gonna have to go. I have to come back because I'm gonna have some more questions for you, man. But
I mean, you can stay right here. I'm just gonna kind of
well, it's
explain
getting kind of
exactly.
late, and I don't want to hold you up. And I know you're doing your
I'm gonna be
thing.
on here for a little bit because Robbie, I'm gonna let him speak too. But
Okay.
it's
Well,
whatever.
I know I'm getting kind of tired, man, and I come back. I most definitely come back.
All right.
We can chop it up. It's a man to man thing, respectful thing. It's see this what grown men can do. Instead of all that bullshit. This really how it's supposed to be done. Regardless who right or who wrong. If we can stay like this, we won't have any problems. But shit go left. But I have to go, man. I'll holler at you later.
All right. So, long story short, for the people that don't know what's going on, I can show you the video in a little bit if y'all would like. Ozone, um, he was sitting in his car chilling. You know what I'm saying? And the cops, well, they say one cop, right? They say one cop pulled up on him, and they started fucking with him. They started harassing him and shit. And when that happened, man, I'm trying to find the motherfucking video. But when that happened, they kind of started scuffling, and you hear a gunshot. They're blaming it on Ozone, saying that he shot the cop. First, the cop was in the hospital and like in a coma. Then recently he died. So now, first, before he died, Ozone was facing attempted murder on a police officer. Then when he died, the charge moved to first-degree murder on a police officer. Now he's facing the death penalty. He was facing life in prison without parole. Now he's facing the fucking needle. So that's why I'm taking this shit so fucking serious. And when I tell this motherfucker Remy, we need to get a fucking attorney as of last month and shit like that. He wants to just, the attorneys, they just don't, they're not ready to take the money. What the fuck you mean they ain't ready to take the money? I ain't never heard of an attorney that says we ain't ready to take your money. Bitch, they are fucking savages when it comes to taking your money. You know what I'm saying? They will fucking happily take your money. And just like whenever the 30,000, when they said if you don't get the rest of it by a certain amount of time up, well then you just lost 30,000 and you just lost us defending y'all. So of course they don't give a fuck. They just give a fuck about the money. That's how attorneys work. Even the corrupt ones, pay them $1 million, they gonna get you off that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why with the attorneys and shit, like you hear about the rappers talking about, I put $1 million on this shit and I'm gonna beat a body. You know what I'm saying? From $1 million, they're gonna beat a body. You know what I'm saying? This is pretty much that. They're saying that Ozone killed the cop. So this is a body, right? So people really do be putting $1 million on bodies and shit. This is a cop though. This ain't just like a regular Joe where you just go out and kill a nigga and then give like, like Snoop Dogg paid Johnny Cochran and because he was, I don't know if y'all know about Snoop Dogg, but he was supposed to be the getaway driver of a murder or whatever. But he beat the fucking case, $1 million and shit. I can't find the fucking video. But what's good, Robbie? You come up here and chop it up?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna just try to make it short and sweet, and get my thoughts together because there's certain things that I know even some people in the comment section they felt concerned or alarmed by some of the interrogation that it seemed like you were going through. You know what I mean?
Already.
And basically, make a long story short, man, I'm a solution-oriented person. So this is what I have to say. I think whether you get a cosign from Ozone directly, which I'm thinking at this point it really wouldn't matter, because who wouldn't be on trial and then wouldn't accept some other money coming out? So the good news is, if the Sisters of the Underground stand on their word with what they're saying, and if by some miracle, Remy is pretty much saying what he's saying, he'll come through because he's shown his face on video. He don't want to get federal charges or get street justice. As of this time, just to alleviate confusion so we could focus on something positive, this is my proposal. Somebody like yourself, set up an Indiegogo page. Because Indiegogo, the beautiful thing about that is when people donate money to there, if the goal is not reached, they're automatically refunded. So all of this coonery and bickering of people, degrading each other and asking for receipts, and even for you, if you're like, hey man, I don't really want to handle that responsibility because you don't want people to be, you know what I'm saying, calling you every week, telling you to show receipts. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck, man, and this is what kind of angers me with black folks. I know for a fact, even if there was $50,000 raised, this man's life's on the line. It's not like I gave up a $50,000 bag on my own. Maybe I gave up a couple of $100. You dig what I'm saying? And if we're honest about taking losses, there's a lot of us that have taken bigger losses, bigger than 50 or $100 on some bullshit. Excuse my French. Whether that was paying an escort, whether
You
that
know
was
you can
getting
cuss on this motherfucker.
you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to
Titties
like,
can be shown on this motherfucker.
yeah, I'm trying not to cuss just so I don't lose track of the point, because I'm trying to appeal to the people to say, look, don't be discouraged by this little hiccup, because legal ramifications can be taken to deal with Remy if there's something wrong. But as of right now, and since we know this case is going to be something that can be pushed to the limits, if for some reason Sisters of the Underground don't come through, if for some reason there's a delay with Remy, why don't we just start right now? I don't know how long you can set up an Indiegogo for, but if the goal could be set up for a couple of months, we set up an Indiegogo for $250,000 or $300,000, and we go back to the original plan. We get ads with some of these influencers, Michi X, Tariq Nasheed, the Black Channel,
Well, see,
even
me,
some other.
yeah, she's thinking Remy is, I guess, in charge of
But
this, like
but but
running
but
this
this
shit.
but this what I mean. This what I mean. I'm just using as an example. What I'm trying to say is, and I'm talking about, once there's say there's an Indiegogo set up, then you can have even people like myself or other people in the chat that feel like, okay, we know now that donations are secure. So I could even go to churches, I could go to private organizations and talk to people, explain the situation, and tell them where to donate. So therefore, there's not even an exchange of any money. They just donate it directly to the Indiegogo, and they have the affirmation and the confidence to know, look, bro, if the goal is not reached, the money is going to be refunded back to you. So there shouldn't be any of this time wasting coonery. Because to be honest with you, I think some people are using it for of an excuse. You may have legitimate concerns, but like as we've known in the past, there's some people who didn't even donate $1 or $2, and they come, they donate, they dominate the whole conversation. They deviate from the energy. They make things divisive. They make videos about you. They talk about everybody, and truth be told, the most they probably donated was 20, and they acting like the $50,000 was their money, like they took a $50,000 lick. You know what I'm saying? On their own. I know we're supposed to be concerned about the people, but there's people who've probably donated more money and willing to donate more money than they've ever donated, and they're just being agents of confusion. So instead of all the niggas blaming, we'll be like, Remy will be dealt with one way or the other. We pray the Sisters of the Underground are legit. If they are, great. That $100,000 is a drop in the bank. But if my man may be on trial for another 5 years, then we know we need to keep raising money. And I, for one, am somebody that's willing to keep donating, especially if it was to an Indiegogo or something that everybody agreed they trust. Some type of crowdsourcing website where it's like, hey, you get your money back. So no matter how much you donate, you could donate $10,000 over the course of several months or whatever. When the goal is reached, that's it. Now, as far as having the money before this trial date and all that, there may not be enough time to do that right at the moment. But I guarantee you, if say between now and the end of the year we had 100,000 or another 50 or $60,000, you can't tell me that can't help the brother out. And the same thing. If it's we can start off with a small, realistic goal, but I'm just saying for the trust factor, that's how you can alleviate all of this bullshit of people who have second thoughts or don't feel like it's real. If you don't trust it, don't donate. That's what I would say.
Yeah,
Don't backpedal.
exactly.
Don't be like, oh man, I donated $100, and then you asking for a refund and claiming that there's fraud, and then you mess around and mess up the whole thing because there might be somebody who really donated $1,000, and then they see somebody complaining, and they thinking like, oh shit, maybe I don't need to donate anything at all. Maybe maybe Darren's trying to scam. Maybe not just Remy, people behind the scenes are trying to scam. So if Cal Rittenhouse used Indiegogo or one of them other pages, come on, black people. You know what I'm saying? This is not hard. I mean, if we can play Netflix every month, you could just commit to a set amount of money every month that you're gonna give up. It's a sacrifice. I don't care if it's just $15. Some of us can give 100 or 200. That's why I said, me personally, I see, and I don't like to jump the gun. I'm still even prepared this month to run an ad. And I find it kind of suspicious. Like right when we were about to run an ad, all of a sudden all this interference came. Because I'm telling you, what it really boils down to is, and you're going to be able to this is going to expose who it is. There's some people trying to get control of the bag. Take Remy out the equation. There's somebody that has a personal grudge that when all the dust settles, they want to have control of the money. So this alleviates it. I trust you because you show receipts. You know what I mean? And if you don't want to deal with it, there could be somebody that everybody agrees with, ideally even somebody from Ozone's family. But what I'm saying is the time for talking is over. Let's act. The first of the month's coming up. We could do a fundraiser. That don't have nothing to do with Remy. That don't have nothing to do with Sisters of the Underground. Because what if it is more money? We don't want to have this problem again in the future. So therefore, you totally have alleviated. You're like, okay, if anything, that'll give you leverage to put pressure on Remy to do the right thing because you'll say, hey, Remy, we moving on past you. And if there's some people that feel like the Indiegogo is better, they can request a refund from whatever Remy was doing and put it towards that. Now, as far as the time limits that they'll let you put on it and all that I have to do more research on, but I'm just saying I've known people have reached their goals if you put out enough word. And being that Tariq just raised that $1 million, I know we could raise 100,000. Cause I wouldn't, do some nigga shit and just pay for one ad for 1 week. It's like, nah, you pay for the whole month. And then you hit up the black channel and then you put boots on the ground. Like I will support Remy with one thing. He said people passing out flyers. It's like you got to have boots on the ground to do crowdsourcing and to raise money because people got their phones. And as long as they know they can donate any amount of money, most people ain't going to be doing this whole shit like these people that make these fake accounts and causing confusion and then interrogating you like a cop.
That
Because
shit's wild.
the first question I want to ask from anybody that's coming up here is, well, how much did you donate? Because I'm gonna be truth be told, nigga. Even me, if I said, man, well, I just donated $100 to $200, then somebody who donated $1,000 has the right to tell me, well, nigga, shut the fuck up. Like, sit down, nigga. Like, you done blown that $100 on some bullshit before, on some weed, on some pussy, on some shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
On a side chick. Come on.
just to add on that real quick, like I really wanted to tell him, like, because you know how I am. I ain't no bitch. I'll tell a person straight to their face. I wish I would have could have told him. Maybe I could tell him another day, but hopefully he's still on here listening. I don't know if he was paying attention to the comments, but I was just feeling like I was just letting him talk, but on the real, like he was asking me questions that he already knew the answer to. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell because he would go back to a period of time and it was like he was asking me, well, what about this? I don't know if he was like trying to catch me in a lie or something. I don't know, but
I can tell you exactly what it was. They're just trying to get more footage for Watchdog so they can chop up your words and just troll. And to be honest, the sad thing about it is they still don't have a lot of views or subscribers, just like Kirk doesn't have a lot of views or subscribers. So any of the shenanigans they're doing, that's what I'm saying. Like, let them keep that negative energy. Let's get on some fundraising tip. Let's don't let it take a whole month. I leave it up to you. If you want to do another fundraiser and at first you want to start off with your Cash App, we can do it. And then from there, you can use disclosure. I don't care if it's just $50, $60 that's raised. You'd be like, look, man, this is how much money we raised. Now we ain't just talking. We're doing something about it. And whatever needs to be done about the other situation, it'll be handled one way or another. And even if Sisters of the Underground and Remy do come to an agreement and they do find an attorney, any efforts that we make with the Indiegogo can't hurt. You know what I mean? Who's gonna say, "Hey, man, we got another 100,000 or 50,000 or shoot with some of these other bigger platforms, man? I know for a fact we could get 200 of like 200,000 just for the simple fact that if they give you several months to run a campaign, bro, I'm willing to put some money towards some ads on more than one channel.
I
I
know
mean,
you
even if
are.
it costs me $400 for that month to run it, because I know that it's going to reach thousands of people, and all the people have to do is do a Google search, be familiar with the story. They put it in the Indiegogo, and then if you want to be in control of the Indiegogo, you can. And this is what I'm saying. As soon as you put that information out there, you're going to find out who the snakes are immediately. Because now if the issue was they don't trust Remy, okay, let's take Remy out of the equation then. Now we're going to find out, is the problem you? Is the problem Crystal? Is the problem somebody else? Because at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you what it is. They want control of the money, because it's called projecting in psychology. People will accuse you of what they're capable of doing. So
Right.
when people talk about stealing and fraud, I mean, there's niggas that know damn well they'll probably, what is it, redecorate their whole house with some of that money. You know what I'm saying? Or go on a vacation and do all the shit that our community is used to seeing. That's why we're distrustful. So, um, that's pretty much all I gotta say, man. I was listening for a while, and like I said, we were in the comments talking, and I just felt like, especially anything dealing with that civil case, you don't want to discuss any of that, because one thing that you know for certain now is they're agents that have phony accounts, and you have law enforcement watching your channel. So at this point, it's like, let's just continue doing something productive. If I don't give a damn if I donated $5,000 and then in the Indiegogo, the feds came and froze it or whatever, you know what I would say? At least we put black power and positive energy in motion, and we just didn't talk about it, because that's what some niggas love to do. They love to have confusion, talking, and debates, because the debating is entertaining and the talking takes us off the hook of being responsible. It's just like your bills being due, my nigga. When the first comes around, this is for everybody that is complaining. Okay, how much money are you gonna give to Ozone? You say you don't want to give it to Remy, fine. Well, let's put it in another source then. Not
Yeah.
that you're obligated to, but if you're not going to look, let's be honest. There's some people that have just made one-time donations, and they're not going to make no more donations. All they're going to do is just create sweat and confusion. That's all they're going to do.
Right. That's
And
why I
it's
try to
sad.
tell people, just donate to whatever you feel comfortable. If it's to me, that's fine. If the people still feel like they should trust Remy and still want to donate to them, I have to say, do it till we stand with the ozone so that we can see it. Because the Cash App, he isn't doing like me. He's not gonna show you. He's not gonna show you
But this
that
is what I'm
you did.
saying. Let's say right now you're like, man, but the issue is the money is there, but you feel like he should move on it. My point is, give the people an alternative, because what if we raise another 50 or 60,000? Now you're like, okay, well, whether he has cold feet or he's holding or whatever, you can talk through some back channels, get a hold of Ozone, and just let them know, hey man, you got options. You got another 60 grand here.
That's in
Now,
play.
now
That's like already.
you get what I'm saying?
That's already going on. It's just at the same time the bigger amount of money without the Sisters of the Underground, the bigger amount of money he has in his possession. So it's like, bruh, like so say if like you said, say if we raise 100 grand, okay, now we technically or 50 grand, we technically still got to work with Remy because he has the other part that can be added to it. You know what I'm saying? I thought
Bro,
about that too.
listen to me. I'm telling you, I know for a fact we could raise 200 grand. And that's more than both of them situations. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. The difference is I know that you don't get something for nothing. And in this case, I don't want to get anything in return. I'm willing to invest just like I would for a business to pay for ads, whether we say people should do it or not. I'm telling you, that's an option. We pay for some ads, we get attention. The brother gets raised money because there's black people with jobs. There are white people with jobs. There's good people with jobs, bro, that don't need all of this niggas planning. They gonna open up their pocket and they gonna pay. The rest of these cats that are haggling you, man, know damn well they just spent their money on some bullshit. They probably made a $20, $50 donation, and they're shaking you down, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you missed the child support payment. Or like, you know what I mean? Or like all the disclosure that I've seen, whether it's been from you or from Remy, to be honest, is embarrassing. Cause I'm like, it'd be different if this was a drug deal, nigga. And I'm like, y'all owe me 50K. Y'all don't owe me 50K. You know, if people want to get a refund, get a refund. It's that simple. But some of us are like, man, we just want to help ozone. So, you know, like how me and you discussed that time, I just told you, hey, do what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, let's be part of the solution and not just keep going back and forth. So if you down to do a fundraiser around the first, man, I know I'll have some money around that time. I'm willing to donate again, even if it's just $100. If people are like, if people rather run an ad and you want to set up an Indiegogo and do your homework, I can do the same thing. I can put some money towards an ad. You hold on to the money. When we have enough money to run an ad, we do it. We just do it as a test. I mean, because I guarantee you, ozone will appreciate it, and I'll leave it at that. That's just my take on it.
Hell yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, just let me know, man. I'm gonna get off.
All right, bet.
All
Salute,
right.
bro. Salute. So yeah, like I mean, like he was saying, um, yeah, like everything he said, yeah, that's real shit. But like I told y'all, it's up to y'all how y'all want to donate because I understand all this shit that is going on. We all are people that like to see, especially like for example, for spending our money, we want to see progress, growth, or whatever you want to call it. And when progress isn't being, like commissary, for example, that is literally something that you can see for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like if you go make, like I said, if you go to touchpaydirect.com, you make your own fucking account, and then you see, and it like, for example, when you do a Cash App, right? How it's about basically instantly, right? It's just like that. When you do a commissary, it drops just like, I mean, instantly into his account. He might not get to see it until next week because they might only do commissary once a week. I think that's most jails, once a week, well, county jails. So he'll see that, you know what I'm saying? And you'll get a fucking receipt. That's what I was able to show. I was trying to find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it so y'all can kind of see what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? Um, because see, I got a lot. I don't think this is it. No, that's something totally different. That was, see, I got a lot of shit on my overlays. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. All right. Wait, that's not it. Fuck. Uh, all right, there you go, right there. So this was one of the things that I did for, you see how it says touch pay and then web payment, but it's really touchpaydirect.com. So I did that July 30th, right? You see, I sent $100 and it was an $8.45 fee. So you'll have to pay a fee. You see how it says Otho Wallace? The account number. Look at the account number. I'm giving you real shit right here, y'all. I'm giving y'all real shit. You see at the bottom it says service, commissary. I'm giving y'all real shit. Everything that I covered up was just, like, the card numbers and shit like that. So personal information. So this is, the receipt you will get from the not I'm not saying from like if you sent me the money and then I did it. No, if you did it yourself, that's the fucking receipt that you yourself will get. You know what I'm saying? It will look just like that. So you'll see real progress. You know what I'm saying? You see, I'm keeping it 100 with y'all. I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, I'll drop a link in the description for y'all to go donate there," and then don't do it, and then just say, "But y'all," or you could donate to the Cash App, because if I don't give you the description and I say, or you could donate to the Cash App, that only gives you one option, and that's the Cash App. That was his goal that day. I know it. Well, yeah, I feel what you mean, Delta. Just because, yeah, I already know. You know what I'm saying? Like the sponsors you had and shit, and you wanting to ride for people and then it backfiring on you and shit like that. I understand. Like at the same time, regardless, yeah, she could still be active behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? We don't gotta be on here. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm still gonna be repping. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really about that life. You know what I'm saying? You know it. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all know it. Like one of the dudes like I grew up with, it's in the chat, Renthius Mays. He's born the same day I was. That nigga tell you too, I'm about that life. You know what I'm saying? He actually, knows me. I'm talking about from elementary, y'all. Elementary all the way up and through high school. You know what I'm saying? He knows me. You know what I'm saying? He knows I'm not. Ain't ever been no bitch. Elementary, junior high school, ain't never been no bitch. If he's still on here, I think he's still on here. Uh, hey, I salute that, Delta. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, because and that's another thing a lot of people don't understand. Like I'll say, shit Delta did shit like with Ozone. Ozone he was the type too. Militia life, put his life on the line to protect one of y'all, right? And then no fucks were given. Like we learned that all of 2020, that motherfuckers didn't really give two fucks. Like people like at the protests and shit like that. Like me, I went to just a regular protest. It wasn't with the militia. I just went to a regular protest, and I got harassed. I got my arm twisted behind my back twice. And then when they tried it for a third time, I said, this ain't happening. I took off running and they tased me, and it broke my fucking arm when I landed. You know what I'm saying? And I got court, coming up. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people don't give a fuck that you put yourself on the line like that, and like Delta, I ain't even gonna speak on it, but just know he lost a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all know the energy drink Bang. I think it was Bang. He was sponsored. Delta was sponsored by Bang. You know what I'm saying? That fit shit. Y'all know that nigga can fucking lift 100-pound dumbbell, right? Curl that shit, right? So that's what he's about to get back into, and I understand that because I ain't even gonna speak on that because it's some fuck shit that happened, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't have nothing to do with it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it affected that. So yeah, hey, keep going, bro. Get them sponsors back, you know what I'm saying? And keep that clientele coming. Keep training the people, you know what I'm saying? That's what, I'm definitely gonna do for sure. I'm about to try to get my clientele up too with the motherfucking teaching martial arts. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, as far as this money coming in, like we all, I definitely just want Ozone to have a fucking attorney, 3 attorneys. Man, I want to go to the motherfucking beach, y'all. Damn, I want to go back. Roll this a little too tight. Loosen this shit up. But some days I might start doing that. Cause y'all know I have that rule where no one can come on the show unless they have their camera on. I might have certain days where I don't, I allow it. Cause I know there's a lot of y'all that would come on here if I didn't have that rule. So I think I might start that up. You know what I'm saying? Because regardless, a lot of people might say a certain person was a op or a cop or some shit like that. Trust me, y'all. Even though y'all might not think just because I'm speaking on it, trust me, I'm good with human behavior. Psychology, I told y'all I'm good enough to peep shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm street. You know what I'm saying? I know if it's a fucking cop. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Like regardless, even if I don't say, bro, you a cop ass nigga. Look, I could just be laying back just to see what what is going on. You know what I'm saying? So trust me. Trust me. I'm good with human behavior. You leader, what you mean you're hearing the hot rocks? Oh, you leader, you in the 502, right? Oh, that's why you said the Hot Rocks. Yeah. Yeah. So, hey, you be blowing? Robbie, no, she wasn't talking about the Hot Rocks for relaxing. She's saying that she's in Nevada, like the Hot Rocks, like the desert type shit. But that's what's up because it's super legal out there. Like, see, I'm in Memphis, or I'm in Tennessee. So Arkansas, they going up for recreational next November, not this year, 2022. And I hope, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna pass like a motherfucker, because Arkansas blowing like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Medical, they blowing like a motherfucker. So that's because usually that's how they want you to start before it's recreational. They want you to be medical first. So, boy, I already know. Like, cause y'all know Memphis. Memphis, they got so many motherfucking rappers that come out of Memphis. Y'all know, Yo Gotti, fucking Young Dolph, Moneybag, fucking Big Brr. You know, sorry, couldn't run my tongue because little cotton mouth. Big Brr. Yeah, all them. You know what I'm saying? And they all was once plugs. 3-6 Mafia, all them, they was once plugs. So you already know they about to come over to Arkansas and flood the fuck out of Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But see, with Arkansas was different from Arkansas. You're going to be able to be 18 to buy medical or recreational marijuana. Everywhere else, you got to be 21. Arkansas, you're going to be able to be 18. No cap. And oh man, I can't, bro. Even though I live in Memphis, bro, I'm going to have a residence in Arkansas. You feel me? Because you can buy more and have more, and you can grow. You feel me? Tennessee ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? Tennessee's a different. You know what I'm saying? It's like medical. Well, really, like CBD really. But, bruh, they about to be on the map too. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, Memphis and Arkansas is right. So yeah. Robbie, what military was you in? The Army? Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna say Army. Uh, yeah, I ain't never been in the military, but like I said, like I did street missions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Getting all black, lay down in the bush. You know, and and trust me, it was missions that needed to be done. Trust me, they were missions that needed to be done. Wasn't on no like just innocent motherfuckers. No, it was motherfuckers that needed to be run up on. Rentis, you know how I did different shit. Like remember you was doing Jeet Kune Do, and I had learned some of that shit, but now I do ATA. That's American Taekwondo Association. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I teach now. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. Robbie, was you active? Because like, see, boss talk, right? This is boss talk shit. So, you know, especially like military, right? Like, I like to talk to people that got legal bodies. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, trust me. Behind the scenes, I talk to people. Um, yeah, I used to study. Bruce Lee is my is the dude that I copy in martial arts. That's who I copy. Like, I read all of his books, watched all of his movies. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I've done Jeet Kune Do. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I've done all kinds of martial arts. That's what I'm saying. Like, I fucking it up. But yeah, I like to talk to people that was active. You know what I'm saying? And the first question I always ask them is, "Have you knocked one off? How, like, you got a body?" Because um, I've been through that. So I talk about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you got a body. How many? Like, then I'll like want you to ask, and then I start asking like details, like, like, how'd you feel during it? Like, was you fucking freaked out your first time? You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, you know, yeah, I'll tell you shit that I've done, like, straight up. That's what's up. See, like, I've done a lot of martial arts. Like, I've tried. Okay, I've tried Krav Maga, Jiu Jitsu, Kempo Karate, Kuxel One, Musa One, um, ATA, Jeet Kune Do. Uh, think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, I've done quite a bit. You know what I'm saying? See, because that was my main focus, was to learn a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? Like Bruce Lee would say, if you're gonna be a fighter, well, then you better train everything on your body. Everything. Train your fucking nose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not capping. Like, because and if you when you train, you don't, like, say if you're sparring, you don't just go through shit. Like, say if you're boxing, right? And that's what you're good at, and you really want to learn how to the whole process of fighting, kicking, all that. See, me and my brother, I'll give you an example. He would have the boxing gloves on. I would have boxing gloves on, but he could only punch. I could only kick. I could block, but that right there will put you under pressure that you've never been under before. You might think it might sound simple, but no. Just imagine if all you can do is kick. You can't punch. Because what if you punch somebody and you break your fucking hand on their head, big ass head, right? And then now, like, every punch that you throw, it hurts. So you can't use it. You could switch to palm strikes, but still, that pressure coming up against your broken hand is still going to hurt. So you could also switch to hitting with this part, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Put your punch just like that. Like, with this part of your where your wrist bends. Punching like that. You know what I'm saying? But we would train like that. I'm only allowed to kick, he's only allowed to punch. Then we would switch. I punch, he can only kick. You know what I'm saying? And that right there, under that type of pressure, that teaches you real shit. You know what I'm saying? Or just like I said, I've done drills, with my back against the wall, and I have somebody. Their job is, we got a little it's a combat stick, where on the outside is foam, the inside is plastic, so it's still kind of hard, but it's just something to practice with. It's real sturdy. So They're standing there, and whenever they just want, they just got to try to stab you in the fucking face with it, right? Stab you, and you work on feints, right? And then you know what I'm saying? All you got to work on all that shit, or at any time they can just be standing there and try to swipe and hit you in the face, and you got to stand there and then hurry up and try to block. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Renties. I will fuck somebody up like that. Like I tell people, like, see, like the ox jaw you're talking about, the backwards wrist. I do push-ups on my wrist like this. Not. I do knuckle push-ups. I do these too with your hand like this, but I have my hand bent like this, right? Anybody tried that? With your hand bent all the way over, go down it and push up on it. See how that feels for the first time. And once have them with your hand backwards like this, and then do the push-ups. Once you do 10 of them or 15, whatever, turn your hand inside. Do them like that. You know what I'm saying? Turn your hand outwards. Keep doing it like that. And then finally out like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's gonna toughen that wrist up. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta understand, when you punch, pressure is going into your wrist. Some people, when they punch, look, they'll punch and the wrist will fold like that. I've done it before too, because that's punching wrong. You know what I'm saying? And your wrist will go in like that. You could break your shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's why when you keep it tight, all the pressure is going right into the wrist. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some in the elbow, but mostly the wrist. You can I've normally done it on the punching bag where I'll punch it and then my wrist will like bend in. But I just love it. I love fighting. The whole aspect about fighting, like learning the learning part for sure. You know, learning how to have something done on me, like say like certain chokes, right? I like being, whenever it's done, when they do it on me, I like to be able to learn how to do it on them too, because when they do it on me, I know how it feels and what it's like. So whenever I put somebody through that, I know what they're going through. I know exactly what they're going through, and yeah. So all the shit that because trust me, I've been put through all types of joint locks you can't even imagine. All the pinky twist, if someone grab your finger and do some shit and it fucking hurt like a bitch, and you're like, you tap, right? Okay, now you get to do that same thing on somebody else, and you get to learn, like my wife, I can, anytime I'm wanting to train my techniques or joint locks or whatever you want to call them, I can do them on her just to get up to date, I guess you could say, because you don't understand, there's over 1,000 techniques that was just in one martial art. Then there's techniques. I named 7 of them that I've trained with. There's so many different techniques, like jiu-jitsu. There's techniques on the ground. I know over 1,000 because I know there was 1,000 just in Kuksu One itself. So I know so many different fucking techniques. Yeah, so I'm getting word, Sean, if you on here, fuck you, boy. You know you's a pussy anyway, and you scared to come on my show and show your motherfucking face, nigga. You the bitch, boy. They wanted to run your mouth and talk shit and argue with Kirk, right? But then when I say, hey, y'all, stop all that fucking talking. Y'all's in the same city, meet up. But you didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But you think you want to run your fucking mouth about me. nigga, because I promise you in person, like you said, nigga, you don't have to shoot me because you know you can't fuck with me. I've showed you what I can do. You know you can't fuck with me, boy. You know you can't. You've already admitted before on my show. Oh yeah, when I showed you how I can kick, when I showed you how I can fucking kick, you said, "Oh yeah, I ain't fucking with you. I'm gonna have to shoot you." I already know that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? I already know that's how it is. You either gonna you man. All I'm doing right now is just talking. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, trust me. If any of y'all up on here had that issue and really wanted to meet up and then let's spar or do whatever the fuck you wanted to do, I would go live so that people can see the shit. See a motherfucker like y'all that want thinking that I'm not with the shits and that I really can't fight, right? And I'll go live. And if I got beat up, guess what? It's on live. But when y'all get the fuck beat out y'all, even if it was a little play match where, you know, we ain't going for knockout type shit or break each other's bones, like control, showing control, just sparring. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, that's what I love to do. That's what I do. But Sean want to go talk that shit because I blocked him on here. I mean, shit. What does he expect when he goes on a motherfucker's show and wanna talk shit about me? Like, what the fuck, nigga? I let you in my motherfucking chats, but even though you fuck with Taharka, but I still let you in my chats, and then you want to go on another show thinking I guess I wouldn't see it, and you talking slick. Oh wait, how you know I like cookie dough ice cream? I fucking love cookie dough ice cream. The last fight that I got into, it was just one hit. You know what I'm saying? I fucked his whole ear off. You know what I'm saying? It was not like not really like an uppercut. He was sitting here, try to hit him in his jaw, but he was curling up like a little bitch. Cause I ain't even gonna say who, but he was already getting whooped by someone that I'm close to. He robbed us. Where that motherfucking money at, nigga? You know, and I don't got it. What? So the person I was with, and I walked up on him. And that's what ended it. Hit him in his ear. I tried to hit him in his jaw, right? And hit him in his ear. And y'all might not believe this, but after that, because we told him you with us for today. You ain't going nowhere. Right? And his snot's coming out of his nose and shit. And we ended up giving each other a hug after that. You know what I'm saying? After a while, you know, he basically was like, you know, I'm sorry, you know, I hope that we can still be cool. And I'm like, you ain't just saying this shit because you scared right now, right? Like because if I bring you back into you know, fucking with us, being cool with us, homies, and you do me like that again, it's gonna be worse next time. And he's like, no, for real. So I'm like, all right, bro, because I didn't want to have to do that to him. You know what I'm saying? That was a homie. You know what I'm saying? And then he did us wrong. So what you expect? Just for me to argue with you? No, you getting hands put on you, and you get sat down and talked to. You know what I'm saying? But the person I was with and me together ain't nothing to fuck play with. You know what I'm saying? And he knew that. He knew that. Matter of fact, he felt very fucking safe with us. He was with us every day. Very safe. And yeah, I had demonstrated. That was the last one I've been in, you know. But see, he's a real nigga. Like, even though he was because I mean, when I be saying I'm with the shits, like I'll go all the way, and you take that as far as you would think that. I'll take it as far as it goes, right? And he knows that, and that's why he was crying, because he thought he was probably about to get killed or some shit like that, right? Because I mean, shit, the way we was acting, that he probably thought he was about to die. Please don't. Please don't. And I'm like, we didn't even say nothing. He said, please don't kill me. Please don't. You know? Yeah. And didn't want to do it. But still, he robbed us. For no reason. No reason. Like, that was our nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then he ended up moving away because, I don't know, he got paranoid and thought that, I don't know. He was on some other shit. But like I said, when I say he was a real nigga, like, he didn't call the cops on us. He kept it in the streets. Just like he robbed us like he did, we kept it like that. We didn't call no cops when he robbed us. We handled that just like men, you know, like men should. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I have had charges pressed on me, even though motherfucker said he's an MMA fighter too. I told you that story earlier. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why these days I'm like, you know, like, motherfuckers really like to talk that shit. But then in person, okay, when I fucking hit you, don't be like, what'd you do that for? You know, and then want to call the cops and shit. Like, don't even argue. And this is just not even just with me. This is for, I'm telling y'all something. Like, don't go out there. Think for yourself right now. Think right now to yourself. The ones that are out here thinking, oh, I'll smack the shit out of a motherfucker, they disrespect me, or if they did this or whatever to my kids or whatever, if they hit my kid or whatever, right? Think about that. Like, if you get your ass beat, don't call the cops, especially if you was willing to do that fight or willing to do whatever, right? Don't call the cops. For you young niggas out there that still might be robbing and shit, that might be breaking a nigga's house, if you get your ass shot and you make it to live, don't tell on who did it. Nigga, you ran up in his shit. Don't say, oh, it was him. No, nigga. See, you don't know who did it. You know? Keep that shit in the streets. That's why, that's one reason why, you know, I guess growing up, getting a little more wiser, I've learned who really not to fuck with. I can't just fuck with certain people, because it's like, nah, nigga, you rolling with me, and you if I end up having to act the way I know I am, I need to know that you ain't gonna like go make a statement later on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? These fake ass niggas that say they're about it, but then when they get their damn jaw broke, or a gun put to their head, or just something serious, right? They want to call the cops instead of handling it in the streets like they think they are. They think they're street and shit like that, but they can't keep it in the street. Yeah, I can. I will. I ain't calling the cops on you, bitch. As y'all probably know, Kendig said my wife would die, right? You didn't hear that Boss Talk pressed charges or called the cops or press charges or nothing, did y'all? No. He did, though. He sure hell did. He called the cops on me. That's what I'm saying. Little bitch shit like that. Like, he'll talk all that shit on the motherfucking computer acting like he's hard, but when you fuck with a real nigga like me that will really do the shit that I'm talking about, nigga, I hope you are like that. I mean, we could just keep it hands. We don't got to go violent. We could keep it hands. But regardless of whatever it is, keep it. But like, let's keep that Same energy, just keep it in the streets. But no, he wanted to go call the cops like a little bitch. That's why that's why people don't understand. People like, leave, just fuck Kendig, leave him alone. No, fuck him. That nigga snitched on me. Like, seriously, I still want to see him. That bitch nigga called the cops on me. I still want to see him. I mean, I'm not going to go out my way and just go, because I know he's a cop caller. You know what I'm saying? That's what, or if I knew he was real, I probably would have showed up to Louisville. And so what's good with it? You know what I'm saying? Or how, whatever. But I already know he's a cop caller. So I was like, man, if we ever see each other, then I'm gonna press the issue. Like, and I'm gonna record it too. I'm gonna record him saying that he don't want to fight and all that shit. Cause I'm like, nah, remember that? So now it's on camera, bro. Because that's how it would be. I guarantee it. He would say, nah, like, you know, I ain't even trying to, like, yeah, he'll make up some excuse. I already know it. Because, yeah. And for all y'all out there, please don't think that I think I'm the baddest motherfucker. But you know what I am? I'm no bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. You won't punk me, first of all. I don't give a fuck how big you are. Like, I guess you're gonna have to knock me out. You will have to knock my motherfucking ass out. Or kill me, I guess. Because I'm not, fuck that. I mean, if you got a gun in my head, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, shoot me, motherfucker. You know, I'm gonna think smart. You know what I'm saying? But this, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm no bitch. Like, if a nigga got a gun, I mean, I've had guns pointed to me, and I'm like, nigga, what the fuck you got a gun for? Put that shit down, nigga. Like, it ain't even that serious, nigga. Let's throw these fucking hands. You know, I'm not like, oh my God. You know what I'm saying? I took guns out of people's hands. You know, for real. One gun was pointed at my homie, and I'm sitting there, and he's right beside me. He's pointing at him. I'm like, because this dude said I ain't giving shit to boss, but he said my name. I ain't giving shit to him because it was a phone that was supposed to be mine, or someone that in my family, right? The person in my family said, no, you can use that because I needed a phone at that time. It's just a long story, but anyways, one of my homies, I told him, can you go over there and get it? He said he ain't getting shit. What? And he said, and fuck him. He ain't getting shit. I said, fuck me. Like, I had never done nothing wrong to the dude. It was all respect always. But when he said, I was like, he really said that? Like, we've never had problems. He said, fuck you. You ain't getting shit. I was like, so I called, you know, somebody, and then somebody said, take the phone over there. I want to hear all this, because I was already telling them I'm about to go over there and check them. I was letting them know, take the phone with you, you know, bet. So I go over there, and then, it was at my uncle's house. Rest in peace, Unc. You know, he's gone now, but it was at his house. He knew how I got down. I walked up in there. I said, hey, I heard you said fuck me. Man, I ain't say no shit like that. And the dude I was with said, yes, the fuck you did. You called me a liar? And he got up in his face, right? He said, you called me a liar? I'll break your fucking face. And I'm standing there. I was like, what the fuck did I ever do to you to say fuck me? I said, so it's fuck me? And he wouldn't answer. I said, hey, so it's fuck me? And he gonna call my aunt. He said, well, I ain't gonna say my unc's name, but just say, I'm gonna say aunt. He said, tell him to get out of here. I said, nah, we handling this right now. Like, you got a problem? We doing it right here in this motherfucking kitchen, nigga. Then it sounded like a bunch of, like, think of a dresser with a bunch of shit, right? Getting knocked over. That's all I heard, like a bunch of shit getting knocked over. I was like, what the fuck? And then before you know it, two dudes is like running up in there, and like I'm standing like there, and one dude kind of knocks me out the way so that they can get by, and they don't know what's going on, but for some reason they think it's my homeboy that's there for the issue, right? Remember, they're all at my uncle's house. So they rushed the dude that I'm with. One dude, the other dude was aiming the gun. I'm like, hey, y'all don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm here for this. I was, even though the gun was being pointed, I was letting them know, nigga, no, he's not because they basically was gonna fight him for trying to fight the dude that said, fuck you, you ain't getting the phone, and I was coming to retrieve that phone. So they were taking up for him. It was one of their brothers. So I was like, hey, no, it ain't him. It's me. I came here asking him why he said, fuck me, I ain't getting shit. So yeah, now I want to know where the fuck the phone's at and why the fuck he said fuck me. But for some reason it was like, I don't know if they were scared and because they knew who my people was. It was like they didn't even hear that. They just let it go in one ear and out the other because they still kept trying to fuck with him. I'm like, why are they trying to fight him when I'm here to handle it? I should be the one that has the gun pointed at me, right? And I was like, bro, you need to put that fucking gun down. I was like, it ain't that serious. I said, it's a fucking argument over a phone, so you need to put that down. But he's like this. So I fucking took that shit, nigga. Took that shit, then pointed at him. Said, how's that shit feel, nigga? I'm gonna tell you another thing. This was, I could have got me killed. But I'm glad I turned around in time. His girlfriend is standing in the hall, in this little hallway. She's reaching in her fucking bra to get her little 25 out. Like, the woman didn't know what the fuck, you could tell she was just nervous. I just happened to turn around, and the way she was like digging in her bra real fast, something just kept telling me just to keep looking. And she pulled it was a little 25 or 22 little gun, little pistol, which still does damage, but she's, like, fuck, and she's trying to cock. I said, yeah, I said, bitch, drop it. Drop that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, she was probably about to kill me. Because I'm like, this nigga's trying to, aiming at my homie about to kill him. And I'm like, bro, it's not even that serious. And he wouldn't listen. So I fucking took it from his ass. And I said, how's it feel, motherfucker? Huh? I said, I fucking told you wasn't that fucking serious. And I'm looking over. And I just happened to see her pull out her mother. And she's like trying to cock it, right? And I said, drop it, bitch. I am not playing. I'm telling you, I let her. Yeah, she put it down because I would have let it rip. My uncle didn't stop shit. He actually left the room. Let it happen. Yeah. But hey, I was in the right. And guess what? Nobody called the cops. You know why? Because if you're gonna do that shit, pull a gun out on somebody, just handle it. Keep that in the streets. When someone aims it at you, don't go calling no cops now, because you was the one that did that. So yeah, that story that I just told you, yeah, 100% real. You know what I'm saying? 100% truth. You know what I'm saying? They both could have been buried. You know what I'm saying? Well, not me. They could have had a funeral that motherfucking day, because she was like, if I'd have kept my back, she could have. I don't know her. I don't know if she would have just aimed at me or if she would have just started letting them rip. Could have got my back shot off. You know what I'm saying? By a little 25, 22, whatever. But if it hit your spine, you fucking paralyzed. So yeah, when I seen that, I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing with her. Now it's at her. I said, bitch, drop it. I'm telling you, fucking aim that shit. I'm shooting this motherfucker up. And she's. Yeah. And then once I emptied out the whole fucking clip, made sure the whole clip, all the bullets was out of it. Took the clip out, you know what I'm saying, and kept the clip, threw the gun to my uncle. I said, you hold on to this shit. I said, because now that nobody's getting shot, so we fighting. We fighting, because no gun should have been brought out. Seriously, no gun should have been, even though I went over there because I was like, just in case something happened. I was already shouting, and yeah, when I seen that, yeah, I didn't even have to use mine. You know what I'm saying? I went over there prepared, and then and a pistol. I will get it out and show y'all, but y'all just think of a pistol. I'm taught how to fucking take pistols out of his hand. Just the way a pistol is made, right? My hand. If the gun is pushed this way, you don't. It's gonna hurt your wrist. It's just biomechanics, right? The human body. When you turn it this way, and if you keep turning it, if they're holding on to it or whatever, it's just gonna like hurt the wrist. But when you do it in a fast motion, it like they think, oh my god, it's gonna break my fucking wrist. For people that has ever drilled concrete, you know what I'm saying? If it slips, if your hands are still on it, it can fucking break your shit and wrap you all up. That's basically what that is. If you can't just bullshit and just do slow. No, you gotta go fast, because when you go fast, it's gonna make them think, oh my god, and they're gonna just say fuck it and let go. So yeah, that gun was mine at that moment. You know what I'm saying? So after I told her put the shit down, and I said some other cuss words and shit, bitch, and I ain't fucking playing with you right now. I am not playing with you. I would let it all rip. And she okay, and put it down, and I picked her shit up. And kept emptying them out. Once it was all gone, I said, everybody outside. This was my uncle's house. I said, everybody get the fuck out now. Like, get out. Go out in the back now. Go out in the back. Go out in the back. And we do, and yeah. Like, really, first I let because my homie was pissed off because they was jumping him at first. I mean, they kind of jumped him. I ain't gonna lie. That dude had the gun on him, and the other two was jumping him. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? This shit, y'all should be up on me, because I'm the one here to address him. He's not. He just came with me. And they didn't want to listen. So my homie wanted to fight, dude. So I let them fight. And when they was done, he like walked up to me like everything was good. And I got him, and he didn't want to fight me because he knew who my people was. He was like, I'm just going to let you get that lick in. He was like, yeah, I ain't trying to have issues with nobody else, because he knew my family, the people in my family they heard that they was fucking with me, which they was already mad. I can't say who, but the person that, remember I said I had to take some the phone over there on speaker so they can hear it. They heard everything. This person said, still on him, for real, hit him, because he said something, and I didn't get to hit him at that time, because right whenever he's like, hit him, I wish I could tell you who it was, but he said, hit him. And then they all came running up in there. So the situation like changed because a gun was involved. And I'm like, wow. And I'm like, nigga, this ain't even that serious. Why the fuck you got a gun out? And I'm trying to explain to them. I'm trying to like calm that dude down with the gun and shit. He still ain't trying to hear it. And his fingers is on the trigger. I'm like, nigga, like this. He could accidentally, shoot. So, I'm just looking at him, and he's not looking at me. He's looking at the dude on my homie. And I'm just like, standing there, and I'm smart. Yeah. So I'm like, I was able to like, bruh, like, it ain't even that serious. Put my hand on his chest. Bruh, it ain't even that serious. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I was able to get close to take that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been taught how to take guns and take guns out of people's hands in martial arts. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a show like that. You know what I'm saying? So I could teach some of y'all how to take people's guns. You know, crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? That that's easy, but it's simple. That you probably wouldn't think. Oh my god, I should have thought of that a long time ago. But yeah, yes, I used a plain simple move, took the gun, and was able to not die that day. And my homie was not able to die that day. So, yeah, y'all might have just heard that story and said, "Oh my god, that dude is like a violent story or whatever." But no, in general, even though I had went over there because the nigga said, "Fuck me," but it was a phone that I was getting this. It was mine. This person that you know, I was telling you to stay on the speakerphone or whatever. He said that he could use that phone for a little bit, but now when I needed to use a phone for a little while, I was supposed to go retrieve it. He said, "Fuck him." Sorry about that. Yeah, I just ended my beliefs a little bit ago. That I'll tell y'all a little story. You know what I'm saying? I like telling y'all stories. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, when I be thinking of shit, I'll be like, all right, if I tell that story, like, one, um, can it get me in trouble? And you know what I'm saying? Because you got the motherfuckers out there that they'll try to call the cops on me because they're just trolling, hating ass motherfuckers. So yeah, and I try to, if I'm, because yeah, I love telling stories like behind the scenes, man. Like I want to spend like with the homies or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, so this happened, and you can go on a little more gory details. Like on here, like a couple stories I told you today, like I really couldn't go into detail because it's like, oh damn, you committed this and that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So uh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Today's Wednesday. Or Thursday, since it's almost 3 in the morning. I don't know exactly when I'll be back on this bitch. Saturday, y'all know it's my birthday. I don't know if I will be on. I might just come on just to show y'all, like, or I might even take a picture. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna roll 29 G's. So yeah. And I don't blow like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like a once in a year, once a year. So for those that know what I'm talking about, whenever you aren't used to rolling that amount, it's a little harder than what you're used to. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking art project for real. It's gonna be a hard thing to do, because I know when the last time it was, I really didn't think I was gonna be able to. For a little bit, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Like halfway through, I took a break, and because it was still like kind of cuffed up to where it wasn't falling out. Took a little break, and it was because I was like, I'm getting pissed off. This shit is not like sticking right. It's just not, it broke. I had to add some paper to it. It was a big. It wasn't a blunt. It was a big fucking raw cone paper. You know what I'm saying? That bitch, they're a foot long. You know what I'm saying? No cap. The paper is all a foot long. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like that's. I might buy that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, because I mean I could always just, cause I got papers. Just in case. I usually, like, you know. So yeah, y'all see me be blowing bleezies. Sometimes I do cones. They even got the foot long cones. You know what I'm saying? So that's a possibility too. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I might do. I might just buy a foot long cone. You know what I'm saying? That way I don't have to roll it. You feel me? Like, think that was yeah, boy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? And a foot long cone. Like some will say, oh, this amount will fit. This amount. You know, like it depends on how much you really like break it up. If you grind it, I break mine up. I don't use grinder. I like, because grinder, you be grinded in a bunch of stems, and stems can make your head hurt. You know what I'm saying? Or seeds. You know what I'm saying? The seeds can be within. You know what I'm saying? Seeds, they can literally make your head hurt for real. So when you just put a bud in there and just let it, that just crushes up the stems and the seeds. So fuck that. I break it all down. I if it's some gas like, ooh, yeah, I save those but yeah. um yeah, that's gonna be something that yeah, might do on here. Honestly, I might even blow more than 29 G's. Damn, I gotta scratch my fucking back. All right, y'all. Hey. I think that's about it. You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. To the people that watch this later on, 5-hour show. I try to tell y'all I'll be doing long ass shows. To the people that don't know, y'all subscribe. You know what I'm saying? We be talking about it all on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about it, because honestly, him telling me that was news to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, he's saying he's saying that it's basically gonna be his last interview. Like from what I got, he was saying like he's like done with getting on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, which is crazy. You know, Delta. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gonna be seeing no more Delta from what he's saying. But yeah, Renthius, yeah, subscribe, bro. Make sure you hit the the bell so you get the notification. But yeah, cause I'll be on here talking about all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll be bringing people on. People can come on. You know, hit the link. And they come on the show. You know what I'm saying? Renthius, yeah. I'll be bringing the Panthers on here. I'll be bringing anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah. Shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? They do be coming on my show. You know. And again, I want more people to come on. More people like I know I got a lot of regulars. And to the people that don't know, I call my subscribers bosses and boss ladies. You know what I'm saying? This is the boss family. You feel me? So yeah, when you subscribe, you become a boss. Feel me? You become a boss. As soon as you subscribe, you become a boss or a boss lady. And then if you got kids, if you subscribe, your baby is a boss baby. Boss babies with a Z, not a S. Boss babies with a Z. So yeah, straight up. I'm telling y'all, once I get to 1,000 subscribers and I'm able to go live on here, I'm telling y'all, like I said earlier, I'm gonna be able to teach y'all how to take motherfucking like real shit, how to take guns out of fucking people's hands. You know what I'm saying? Like just different shit. I'll be able to do extra shit, because I don't want to have to carry my laptop around and I have to set it up here. Like it just y'all know it's easier doing shit with the phone than a fucking laptop. So yeah, once I get my 1,000 subscribers and I'm able to go live on my phone, y'all know what the fuck it is. I'm gonna do that. And yeah, remember y'all, I'm gonna be starting up a new channel soon. I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet. I want it to be unique. You know what I'm saying? Something catchy. And yeah, even though I said it'll probably be like what's it called? Shit. Basically when you do I can't even think of the fucking word. What the fuck? Reactions. When you do video reactions, like when you put a video on here and you just sitting there reacting to it, right? But showing y'all a video, hopefully that y'all ain't ever seen before, something crazy. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga that look, y'all. I like back in 2019, I was connected to a lot of Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? I fucked with a lot of Hispanics. You know what I'm saying? I used to serve them and shit, right? And they hey, some of them could be cartel, some of them not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it like that. Well, there's this website. You know what I'm saying? And I might bring y'all put y'all up on game. A lot of y'all don't know about this, but there's a website out there that the cartels like used to, right? The cartels when they were rivaling against each other, right? And they wanted them to know I'm the one that killed your homie. They might spray paint or something their cartel, or they might write a piece of paper and tape it to their dead body, so that so when their rival cartel sees the name, they know who just did their homie in, right? Well, they have a website, right? No, it's not the dark web. This is I might put you up on game. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit's like real low key. You know what I'm saying? because look, now since internet and shit is popping, the cartels, that's how they let each other know we just did your homie in. We just cut your wife's head off. You feel me? I'm talking about all this shit. I'm talking about gory shit. I'm not talking about blurred out shit. I'm talking about real deal. Like, bro, I've seen all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I've seen real niggas get killed, like killed for real. You know what I'm saying? Stabbed to death, all that. And on these cartel, they, it's well, y'all know them as cartels, but really it's narcos. You know what I'm saying? But they the narcos, they really be doing some shit, and on the real, the women that be in which y'all would know as the cartels, like this one chick, she's like handcuffed and she's laying on her back, both of them, and he mounts her, right. He gets on top of her and he starts stabbing her chest. She's kind of like, and then he's stabbing her. It's like he was definitely a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? He knew what he was doing. He had a mask on. He's stabbing her, and then he turns her head and then starts stabbing her in the fucking neck, right? Like over the board shit, overboard shit. Starts stabbing her in her neck, and blood is gushing out. And then he turns her face over, and then he starts stabbing her face. Like right here, like in the sinuses, and then one right in the eyeball. Right when he did that, I said, "Oh my god!" And then he does her, and he just goes overboard. But what's crazy is she wasn't like moving or jumping or squirming. It was crazy. And then the girl that's right beside her, she's not like crying or nothing. But they kept it gangster for real. Like it's like they knew they was gonna die, and they was like, it was just my time. It was women too, young women, like maybe 18, 19. And then once he got done with her, he mounted the other chick and just started stabbing the fucking shit out of her chest, and then in her neck, and then in her fucking face, and then he stabbed her in the fucking head, and the knife got stuck in her skull. So he had to stand up and he stomped on her head, right? To pull the knife out. Then he got back down and kept doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cartel is something different. You know what I'm saying? So, I was introduced to, that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, probably none of y'all know about the site that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because this is real low key shit. Most of the time, you're really only gonna know if you connected with narcos. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm not playing. Like, y'all. It's not just black web or nothing. Like, this is a real site where they post videos so that the other cartels can see. Oh my God, they just killed my fucking mom. Oh my God, they just killed my homie. You know what I'm saying? They'll have them hanging in the trees by their neck, and they just using them as target practice. You know what I'm saying? They like this one dude. He was tied to the tree with a chain, and they had him tied up to where he couldn't fall. You know what I'm saying? And they're just with assault rifles. Like, you could see when it hit him, it was like almost like powder, because it was like just looked like dust was going off of him. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure it was just blood, like just splattering, and it just looked like dust. If you think about when you got water, when you blood out your fucking mouth, you know what I'm saying? And it just kind of like mist. It was looking like mist. You feel me? Just using them as like target practice, straight up. I'm not capping. Like I said, no, Grim Reaper is not lively. Like I'm saying, like this shit that I'm telling y'all about, y'all would not know unless y'all are connected or know somebody connected to the cartels. That's what I'm saying. This shit isn't just, this is some other shit. You know what I'm saying? This isn't, like, I don't even know if YouTube would allow me to show that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't, I mean, this is real deal murders. You know what I'm saying? Like, not no just, I mean, murder after murder. I mean, I'm talking about, think of YouTube, right? Well, all those videos. Think about YouTube, but this is a whole bunch of murders from the cartel. Like, Mexico is just something else. You know what I'm saying? No, not Telemundo. Like I'm telling y'all. I guarantee I'm about 100% positive none of y'all know what it is. You feel me? Like if you are connected or know someone connected to the cartel, you would know. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Um, yeah, y'all aren't. And if y'all are, y'all would know what I'm talking about. Um, and honestly, like, so y'all probably thinking I'm just capping just if I say I really ain't gonna tell y'all, because really I kind of do want to show y'all that there's real life shit going out here. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? And sick shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's what I know is it's not for no reason. There's always a reason that happens. It's not like they just take someone off the street and just start stabbing them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they might rob you for your car, take an innocent person's car or whatever, and point the gun at you and say, "Give it up or you gotta go." But as far as like cutting your head off, like I've seen that. You know what I'm saying? Like a chick, she got her fucking head cut off. You know what I'm saying? But what's crazy is like, it's weird. It's like the cartel women, man. They are real hardcore because it's like, I mean, he slit her throat, and it's not like she just like freaked out or started like trying to fight it. No, she would just she would just sit on her knees, and I mean, he's really cutting her fucking head off. You know what I'm saying? And then before you know it, he's like holding her head by her hair. You know what I'm saying? And then he just fucking throws it like it ain't shit. And then kicks. He's holding her body up, and he like front kicks her body, and her body just is, with her fucking head cut off. Her fucking head just, or her body just slams to the ground. Her fucking head just did like 3 rolls. You know what I'm saying? We're just laying on the side of his face like this. I mean, no cap. That ain't no just movie. Real deal. Like how I'm recording myself, it's like that. Real deal. Cut a nigga's head off. Real crazy shit. When I first found that, I was like, when I was first put on that, I kind of never thought that type of shit really went on. Like, I mean, I know, of course I know niggas get killed, but I just never really like, on movies, yeah, of course we see shit like that, but I never really thought that I would see shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Real HD videos that's everything you can think. Everything you can think. I'm talking about titties being cut off, dicks being cut off. I mean, nasty shit. I'm talking about, oh my God. What's something else? Oh, this nigga. I'm not lying, y'all. Y'all know how when you get like like forging metal, like a sword or something. Like when it's real hot, the metal is like red fire, red looking orange, right? Because it's the metal so hot. You know what I'm talking about? When the metal is so fucking hot, right? That it's just bright orange, right? Think of that. Think of a pole, bright fucking orange, like because it's so hot, right? The nigga stuck it in her coochie, bruh. Bruh. No, that ain't no porn. That was just I'm just going through these videos of niggas getting murked, right? And I see this chick, and honestly, I ain't gonna lie, like I was watching it and I was about to change it because I was like, man, I bet they're about to rape her or some shit. But then I seen that this dude he pulls out this. I mean, he pulled it out of this like metal thing, and it was real hot. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is he about to burn her pussy? And he just, bruh. And I mean, it ain't like he just put in a little bit. Like he pushed. I mean, so I know everything. I mean, all up in her insides is so fucked up. Like, can you imagine even getting your dick or your balls? Like, oh my god, like them niggas is cutting dicks off and shit, nuts. You know what I'm saying? Damn. So I can imagine a woman just like having to get a pole that is fire hot, like to where you can forge it and make a fucking knife out of it to where it's that hot. Push it up in there. That's yeah. It's Kirk Israel Judah. That's what his page is. He has 79 subscribers. It's been like that forever. That's how I know it. But he has some type of like you know what his icon is. Yeah, live shootouts. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though. They ain't got shit on this cartel shit. Like this cartel shit is gory. Like they and that's what they want. They want it. They want. That's their purpose is to scare. Like not just I'm killing you. Like anybody can kill you, but Like a gun that's fast. Like you get hit in the head, you die instantly. But like all this other shit, like you know, like I said, getting that hot the iron thing stuck in a girl's coochie, and she's sitting there screaming, suffering, and then they do her in some other way, or getting your head cut off, but they're cutting your neck, right? And they got assaulted, and you're probably like still alive if you don't lose consciousness. But her eyes was open the whole time. That's what was crazy. Even whenever he fucking threw her head, her eyes was still open. Like they, I mean, they showed all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. And then if you take a tire, like off of a car, put it over somebody's body, and it's tight. It basically holds your you do this basically. You cuff them up, right? You tie their motherfucking legs. Then you put the fucking tire over their head, right? And it keeps their arms pinned down to where they can't do nothing. Then you pour gasoline all over them, and then that rubber on that gasoline, it's rubber. It's already getting so fucking hot. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah. Woo! That's what I'm saying. They be thinking of the fucking crazy shit. Uh, you leader, you said boss talk. Do you want to drop your link? Why are you trying to come on or something? Yeah, the spare tire that like it cooks you more. You know what I'm saying? It cooks you more. So yeah, pretty much yeah, cremate you like it cooks you more because the tire stays lit longer than you're gonna stay lit. And well, Ashley's perspective talk, and I don't really like the 666, by the way, but you say I sound sleepy. I don't know if you've been here, but welcome to the show. Hope you subscribe. Um, but um, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, of course I don't. I can't see who the fuck. Um, oh, it's your first time. Um, shit. Yeah, I'll let you in for probably just get off in a little bit. But yeah, I'll let you on.
Yo, boss.
What's good?
Hey, man. What's his name? I think it was James Johnson in the comment. Had alerted me that Kurt did some little corny graphic putting our head on the Dumb and Dumber DVD thing. But what's amazing is he says Robbie Blue is coming up with a scam with, and using your government name. Now, I'm glad he took the bait because all he did was expose. and I hope everybody sees this, because anybody who watches the live is going to know exactly what I said. I don't want to put my hands on no money. In fact, I said somebody of Ozone's choosing can be in charge of the Indiegogo, because the good thing about Indiegogo is they will refund you if you donate money and it doesn't reach the goal. So that alleviates any confusion. But you see, when somebody wants to be an agent of confusion, or when we get to the real square root of it, he wants to be in charge of the money because he wants to do the very thing that he's accusing uh, Remy of doing. He wants to run off with some money so he can trick it off on BMF strippers and gastric bypass surgery. You know what I mean? That's what I think he wants it for. So the whole moral of the story is, homie, I'm not worried about you making little cartoons and doing little corny stuff. If I'm renting up time in your, renting up space in your mind, or other grown men are renting up space in your mind because you want to sow seeds of confusion, and as soon as Remy's out the equation, you actually think Ozone wants you to represent him? You actually think one of your nutty letters that you talking about writing is gonna make a difference? See, I knew it was gonna trigger them, because now they're like, oh shit, now we're not gonna be able to get our hands on any money if they do a separate fundraiser. And listen, family, that was their whole argument the whole time, right? To get the money out the hands of Remy, okay, do a separate fundraiser then. Have it where somebody else is in control of it. I'm not trying to be involved in it. The only difference that I'm gonna do and not be like you, fuck boy, is I'm actually going to donate money. I'm not going to sit here and make videos of grown men and do silly graphics. And definitely one thing I'm not going to do is talk shit and lecture people. And I've never donated. And then you even wanted your $25 back. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's time to leave the dust in the wind. And like I say, I'm about solutions. That's why we can never get along on the platform, because niggas want to get in these long drawn tirades. And all I'd be like, okay, when we get done talking, let's have solutions. Put your money where your mouth is, or, burn some fat, put some boots on the ground, do something other than just talk. Because a lot of brothers had the luxury of doing that 10 years ago. They just talk, 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 use big words, and impress a lot of naive 21-year-olds and give them all this shit. Nah, bro. The brother's really locked up, and we really are trying to raise money. And some of you buffoons are out here playing games and making cartoons and making jigsaw videos. And the crazy thing is between both of them channels, nigga, you don't even have 100 subscribers. Nobody gives a fuck. The same way people get bored when you come on the channel, people are bored of your videos. Vice versa, people will go look at them just to get a good laugh. But you know what, homie? That's the best part of it all is, I mean, I could see if you were somebody, Kurt, like Star or Hassan Campbell or somebody, you might, concern me a little. But nigga, I'm a real man. I don't care about people making fun of me and corny shit like that. But now, if you really want my attention, homie, trust me, we can get your channel taken down. What you boohooing because nobody's gonna give you control of the money? You really thought that if you get Remy or some other people out the money, that people are gonna trust a Hebrew Israelite Freemason that's like looking like he's at a funeral home with a flower pot in the background and an AK-47, talking about writing love letters to Abraham Lincoln? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't even understand why niggas entertain that nonsense. But you wanted to involve me in it, and what you did to get yourself in real legal trouble was commit slander. Cause I never said nothing about scamming nobody, homeboy. I never said anything about raising any money and putting my hands on any money. Because I really care about ozone. I'm really willing. Nigga, if you're willing to give $100 to $200 a month, Kirk, I'll match you. If you could stop ordering Big Macs for 1 week. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm gonna cut into your Big Mac fund. If you
Hey,
could just
I'm gonna play that video for, so you can see what it is
yeah,
with this bitch ass. I didn't even notice that. I went to it. Now I see it.
right,
He'll fucking retard.
right. Yeah, I saw it and I just laughed immediately. I just said, "Wow, man, somebody is taking the time to do something silly." But the point is, bro, this is
That's how you find out that he's really Watchdog, because
but
Watchdog is the one that does shit like this, and
no,
now he.
but listen, when you go back and listen to the video, and I knew that I was gonna bait these hoe ass niggas. I said they claim that they care about ozone being ripped off, but I listened to his whole argument for the last month. He wanted to be in charge. That was his whole beef. He wanted to be in charge. He wanted to have access to the money. Why do you want to have access to the money, Kurt? We all work. We all got jobs. You really think that we gonna trust? See, because every time I said it, I said, man, I don't care who has control of the money. Take it away from Remy. Just don't let Kurt be in charge. Soon as I said that, he got pissed. Nigga, Ozone doesn't even like you. Who's gonna rock for a nigga and try to send letters? The nutty nigga went and contacted Funk and Diamond. I mean, who does that kind of Selena stalker shit? You're a grown ass man, bro. You should be on the whole patrol, picking up prostitutes or something this time in the morning to be doing that kind of shit. I know you lonely. So my
Yeah,
thing,
he
my
looked like
thing
he's
is,
straight.
look, my whole thing of it is, bro, is, and I want people to see. I don't care if they make 100 little corny things like this. They're mad because they want to get a hold of the money. That's what messed them up. The whole idea of an Indiegogo, guess what that does? That takes away the fraud concern because Indiegogo will refund you. So they can't come up with that kind of coonery. I think these niggas work for the police, to be honest with you. Think about it. BMF was infiltrated by a lot of people who flip and undercover cops. So if you the only nigga that didn't get arrested and you claim you that close, that's something to consider. Number two, when you're trying to do something positive in the community, you know agents are going to be in your midst. I mean, cats are sitting here, using fake profiles, breathing heavy like they just got off the treadmill or watching Pornhub. Like, who are these weirdo ass niggas? Who are these weirdos, man? And you know what? Initially, when I came to your channel, like I said, I came here for some positivity, and I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is. And I think there's a lot of people outside of just this channel that are willing to do it. That's why I say do some marketing, pay for some ads. I don't have to be involved, Kurt. I'm not trying to get involved, meaning I ain't trying to put my hands on no money. So if you want to slander me, homie, I'll be your huckleberry. I got time, man. But you know what? You can't squeeze blood out of a turnip. And secondly, I'm not trying to tear another brother down. I don't want to take money out of your wife's mouth. Food off your table. But apparently, you eating for two. Apparently, you're eating for two, and your greedy ass wants to get a hold of some of that money for whatever reason. And it seems like it's more about you getting credit than actually helping ozone, man. Because there's plenty of people behind the scenes that are giving money and ain't even making up all this ruckus. Think about it. We're having all of this confusion over a nigga that only donated $25. Not to knock anybody who did, but can you imagine somebody just donated $25 and they doing all of this confusion and all of this slander? You can get in trouble, homeboy. I'm not that petty, but I'm just telling you. With some other people, you do all these videos, bro. They'll do you like white folks. I don't care how many Union General videos you make or letters you write, homie. They're gonna. You can get in trouble. You can get sued. Don't ever. I mean, fraud is a serious accusation. So if you want to sit there and say somebody's trying to commit fraud, you better make sure you got receipts, homie. Unlike you. I'm being a grown ass man and offering real solutions and not sitting here talking about writing imaginary letters to the Galactic Federation of Planets and to sit down with Dorothy and Toto and devise a plan to get an attorney with fairy dust. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, come on, man. See that's the difference. You're gonna separate children from men, so children can go play with their toys. Nigga, what grown ass man thinks of goes takes the time to create more than one YouTube channel? What grown ass man takes the time to do like Photoshop graphics of people like that? I mean, in a way, it's sad in a way. So everybody pray for him because obviously he's in his feelings and I struck a nerve. You're not about to get the money, fat nigga. And as long as I'm breathing, I'm gonna point it out every time. Every time you get done talking about Remy, look, fat nigga, you're not about to get the money. You're not about to get the money. That's what it really boils down to. You got butthurt that you're not in charge. The teacher didn't pick you. Crystal Muhammad doesn't want you. Ozone don't want you. I'm assuming Boss Talk don't want you. And Ozone, as according to Remy, said, "Nah, man, you're nutty. You're crazy." That's a sign to me that says I'm not wanted. Now contribute your money like everybody else, but quit making up all this fuss, man, because you're looking like a real agent, and all the real agents are now exposing themselves. And we're living in a day and age now where, bro, not only can you get sued, but you know what's going to happen, bro? People are going to flag your channel. You're going to have real problems in the street and on the internet just because you ain't got no life, homie. You really don't got no life, and you dedicate your whole life. You can't be this concerned about ozone. You're dedicating your whole life to be an agent of confusion. You didn't accomplish enough stuff in your life that you got to come online and just talk for hours in circles about nonsense. It's maddening. So soon as I suggested a real solution, you see what happened, right, boss? All of a sudden somebody's talking about fraud. Like, make up your mind. Who's fraudulent now? Just because niggas didn't sit here and listen to one of your long tirades about writing letters and supposedly the system of white supremacy is just gonna let ozone out because, oh my God, General sweet and sour, General spicy chicken sandwich wrote a letter because he's a union general and we're supposed to respect him. I mean, I don't listen to nutty nigga talk. You know what I'm saying? The only thing you haven't brought up are space shuttles, my nigga. And I'm pretty sure if I talk to you, you would. It's kind of sad. But you know what? I took a screenshot just in case you delete it. And I do plan on contacting Google, and your shit will be flagged. And I'm just gonna have fun fucking up your life now. That's it. You ain't the only person who knows computer nerds and nerd people. But you know what, bro? Like right now, my wife is laying right next to me, and she's probably like, "Nigga, get off the phone so we can make love or have real human contact." Nigga, your wife doesn't care if you go to bed.
Go
She doesn't
dig.
even she didn't even care. Hey, she didn't even care. Like he was sitting there making those long tirades when he be in there making all those threats. And I was saying to myself, bro, you never hear him say like, "Oh man, I need to go care about my family. I need to go do whatever." He's just listening to himself talking all this legal jargon. If you think Indiegogo is a fraud, you're a retard, homie. Tariq Nasheed, whether you like him or not, he proved that, hey, he was able to raise money and everybody knew and they had an understanding that they would get their money back if the goal wasn't met. That's just an idea. It's a suggestion. Somebody else can put all that together. I don't need to touch no money that is meant to help defend somebody. But what you want is to cause enough confusion behind the scenes so that the money gets out of Remy's hands and some kind of way it gets into the watchdog's hands. One of his minions get control of it, and then he starts tricking at the strip club with barbecue sauce all over his shirt. Nigga, I mean, don't the Hebrew Israelites supposed to go by the Deuteronomy diet? I mean, nigga, that shit is supposed to be better than keto. That's like being a fat vegan. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga's a walking contradiction. It's
Yeah, he
crazy.
looks like he lays on the side while he eats wings.
Man, and not only that, bro. I'm just saying now he's committing slander. Like that's how far you're willing to go because you thought somebody was going to listen to your narrative and you were going to sow enough seeds of confusion with people who really are concerned. And here's the biggest thing that really makes you a fuck boy and a bitch nigga. Man, you can't contribute more than $25, but you're lecturing grown men who work. There's some people who probably donated more than once, and you're sitting here like causing confusion over $25. I mean, dude, if you ain't got more than $25 and you're making this much ruckus, I don't think Ozone would even be having faith in anything that you have to say because you be leading by example. Shoot, set up your own fundraiser, Kirk. I even mentioned that before. It's like set one up for Spite or whoever. Set one up even for Ozone if you claim that you're legit. Just make sure you go through the proper channels and get permission. You don't want to do that. You want to sow seeds of confusion because either A, you don't want Ozone out and you're an agent, or B, you want your hands on the money. And I think that's what it boils down to, bro. He's projecting. Bro, I'm retired, man. What the hell I need to try to like commit fraud for? I don't even see you begging for money, boss. You're not sitting here asking people for money all the time. And guess what? If I want to donate or somebody wants to donate their hard-earned money to support your channel, that's their business. Why are grown-ass men being pocket watchers?
Mm-hmm.
That is like crazy to me. Any rate, man, I'm gonna get off, but that was just amazing to me that the brother brought it to my attention. You know, the funny thing about it is, almost like anybody who does that kind of dissing, it's like, look, homie, you got 70. Just like, look, you try to get 150,000 subscribers, Kurt, before we raise $200,000. That's my challenge to you. I guarantee you, we'll reach $200,000 before you have 150 uh, subscribers. And I bet you, if you have 150 subscribers, they'll all be newborn babies because your fucking lectures put people to sleep. I listen to your shit when I'm having trouble sleeping. When I'm having trouble sleeping, I just put it on. I just listen to, oh, yeah, because back in the day, yeah, yeah. If you're having trouble sleeping, put his shit on. That's it. That's all I gotta say, bro. Any rate, take it easy, boss. I can't believe this clown trying to mix me up in some crap. He's funny.
Hey, I'm gonna play that video just because I haven't watched it yet. But yeah, since he wants to crop some shit, I'm gonna do some same shit with him. You know what I'm saying? Because
You know
what
what he
he
looks like? You know what he looks like, honestly? He looks like one of the Beagley brothers. Remember on DuckTales?
I haven't
Those
seen
Beagles?
that.
Google it. Google the Beagley brothers.
But see
Just do
what
that.
he I will. But see what he where he fucks up is like you said. He has 79 subscribers and not many people watch his shit. So more people watch my shit. So he gets more exposed on my show than we get exposed on his show.
And that's the whole point. He thinks that it's going to help his channel grow, but as soon as somebody listens to like 30 seconds or a minute of his stuff, they're going to be like, this is either a 16-year-old kid with a bottle of Jergens, or it's a grown ass man that's a loser, that's a basement dweller. Like, nigga, you live in your mama's basement. You probably
But
make pipe bombs. You probably
see, he
get
fucked up.
fantasize about hurting people.
Where he fucked up doing the type of videos like that, like making a Dumb and Dumber with our face on it and changing the name and shit. With him doing that type of editing and shit, that just it proves right there that he's the watchdog. You know what I'm saying? The watchdog really hasn't been posting that much, and yeah, like I said, like he has watchdog material on videos that he makes. And I was like, hold on, I'm gonna go see if he got this from the Watchdog show. The Watchdog didn't even post any of that
Bob,
material.
it's real simple. And this is something Negroes never learn. And ironically, I've learned it from watching white folks back in the day because I see niggas get all brolic and street, and you can have a 90-pound white lady pick up her cell phone and make a nigga terrified, right? Trust me, if you want to be petty, Kurt, I'm not petty, but trust me, man, people can get your channel taken down. People can actually, you want to talk about lawsuit, nigga? We'll be doing fundraisers for your fat ass for fucking fraud, nigga. And I'll take all of them fucking crumbs you have. Even the roaches in your house will be complaining, like, why did you have to get this nigga started, nigga? Because I'll make sure I take all your shit. Because one, you're doing a copyright infringement on the company that really owns Dumb and Dumber, number one, dummy. Number two, you're bullying. And number three, you're committing slander. That's why I made sure I took a picture of it. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, here we are trying to actually raise money. I'm not gonna let somebody like that discourage me. And nobody has to tell me if he makes any more videos of anybody or anything because I'm not even subscribed to none of their shit, bro. It's like it's corny, bro. Like it's actually sad. It's actually sad in the day and age where you got black men actually trying to come together to raise money. You got You got an agent provocateur with an ego and an obvious agenda. It's crazy, man.
Yep.
Hey, but you take it easy, man.
All right, bro. I'm gonna holler at you. Let's see what this fuck nigga did. Don't tell me it's just a minute of that picture. Like, you couldn't come up with anything any more clever, you fucking retard. And this shit was posted, it said an hour ago. This nigga must have heard our us mention his name and how I was telling Robbie that Kirk's the type of fat ass nigga that'll be laying down with his shirt off with his double D titties hanging while he's eating wings. You know what I'm saying? And when he's that nigga, what he needs to do, he needs he just made a picture in just a whole minute and 6 seconds. I just gave him an extra view. You know what I'm saying? This shit got 7 views. I'm gonna dislike that video. I'm gonna give him a thumbs down because it was whack. I'm gonna comment too. Bitch ass nigga. And if y'all didn't see my typing skills, y'all couldn't even see that. Boy. Oh, Kirky Durkey. One day he called me with his bitch ass. I said, "What the fuck you want?" He said, "Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What the fuck do you want?" And he wanted to, talk about Remy and shit. And he was like, "Yeah, please don't call me Kirky Durkey. I hate that name." I'm like, "Bitch, you should have told me that. You should have told me that you didn't like Kirky Durkey because name is Kirky Durkey. Cook him like a turkey." Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, he looked like he stank. He looked like he musty. The nigga probably got that nigga fat. Yeah, he don't get no coochie. He really don't. I guarantee he don't get no. I guarantee he don't get no head. I guarantee it. She probably make excuses every time my mouth is hurting or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga. He called me 6 times today. Not lying. Yeah, he's in here, and I'm surprised he hasn't said anything or hit the link. But I know he's been watching because for him to post a video an hour ago, and I've been on here for almost 6 hours. Yeah. Why don't you come on in? Let's go, Kirk. Come on, real motherfucking shit. Bring your motherfucking ass up in here, Kirky Durkey. Cause you've been calling me all day. It's like You've been just waiting to tell me something. So what is it you got to tell me, Kirky Durkey? Come on. It's 344 where I'm at. Oh, he should have known damn well he ain't getting no motherfucking money. Kirky Durkey. Come on, bitch. Shit. Either come on now or just don't hit the link no more. Like, just bring your punk ass in. I mean, let's hear what's on your mind and you'll hear what's on mine. Just bring your ass on here real quick. Because I ain't dumb, nigga. Yeah, I told you, Kurt. Here, hit the link, nigga. I knew you was in here. Everybody did. Come on. You don't even have to turn your fucking camera on. Bring your ass on real quick, so you can tell me how you feel. Cause I want to tell you how I feel real quick. And you say I believe in censorship. I guess you haven't been watching all my show, cause I've been talking about some shit that's rated R. This show is rated R. If you haven't fucking figured it out. Shit. Pussy, titties, coochie, asshole. There you go. Let you know right there. This shit is rated R. The fuck you mean censorship? Bring your ass on. Hit the link. Like I said, you don't have to. I'm sure your double D titties are hanging out, so you don't have to turn the camera on. Just hit the link. I mean, any other time you just so ready to hit the link, and you've been calling me all day. I've been busy like a motherfucker, and you kept calling, and so it must be something important you gotta say. So come on. The one time I allow you to come on with that, and you don't even have to turn the camera on, you ain't trying to take it. Any other time you want the camera to be off because you got your big double D titties hanging out. You got to hurry up and go throw an old white dirty t-shirt on. What happened, Kirky? What's going on? What's going on, Kirky Durkey? You looking real bitch made. Three to 5 minutes, I'm getting into the car. Nigga, what the fuck you in the car at this late for, bruh? The fuck you doing? I'm about ready to take my ass to bed. Honestly, I don't got time for 3 to 5 minutes, bro. If you could have came on here, talked about that little those how the mutts be posting. the way you know you're the watchdog, but the shit that you're doing, posted on your show, put me as a Dumb and Dumber picture that's so fucking silly, goofy as fuck. Like a whole, like you couldn't put no more effort into that. Like the fuck, you couldn't put another slide in. You made me waste a minute and 6 seconds of just watching the same fucking picture. That shit was so damn dumb. But I guess you ain't hitting the link. Here comes Double D. What the fuck? Double D titties was good.
Yellow jaundice, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, you got yellow jaundice going on. Dude, Watchdog has a website, and all I'm doing is copying and posting because it's funny as hell. And
Bro, that shit is not on their website.
I'm glad, brother.
That shit is not on their website.
Dude, one thing about me, when someone my allies, I love it. Because Robbie talking shit, I respond only to Robbie, and then you respond to me. Because you love Robbie, so fuck Robbie.
No, you already know how I feel about you. You know how many shows I got talking shit about you?
Yo, but the problem with you got Remy conning you. I'm straight.
How was Remy conning me when I'm the one?
Because all the money you raised, you gave.
I'm the one that exposed him.
No, I'm the one behind the scene talking to you about it,
bruh.
I'm the one behind all of it. When you talk about Remy,
bruh. Your voice did not. Nobody heard what.
I'm
you
said. You behind the scenes.
I'm the one that did it. I am not you.
I'm texting you behind the scenes, and I said
just because you text me behind the scenes, it doesn't mean shit. I didn't use none of your information.
I said I was not going public because you on the right track. That's all. Why argue with you when Remy holding the bag? Secure that bag and secure an attorney. That's all I'm talking to you behind the scene. Fuck Robbie. Robbie from the mental.
Well, tell him yourself. Tell him your motherfucking self.
You got on there and you put Ozone's mother on there. You sick son of a bitch.
First of all,
who do you think you are? I'm your age, bro. I'm your age.
First of all,
you're a motherfucker.
First of all,
you put that on that page. That's Ozone's mother, you.
First of all, she put it on her IG, and
no, she did not put it on there like that. You were making fun of her. Who do you think you are?
I made her voice.
Who do you think you are, you loser?
IG has 2 videos talking. That's where Boss getting it. I knew 2 weeks ago.
I saw the video. I found the video.
Yeah, you put the
you were on there making fun of her, and it had your name right underneath it. It's funny, isn't it? That's Ozone's mother, you sick fuck. Shut your cake hole. I don't want to hear it. That was your signature underneath. That's Ozone's mother. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking loser. Shut your goddamn mouth.
He just wants to get his hands on the money. That's all it is. He wants to get his hands on the money. Indiegogo eliminates all possibilities of fraud. I don't need to touch that shit. If anybody that Ozone trusts, it could be his mom, it could be his baby mama. Let them run an Indiegogo and quit bitching and complaining about what Remy's not doing. But that nigga just wants to get his hands on the money. That's all it is.
No one.
It's kind of sad.
Robbie, he got the money, brother. That. This is Ozone who's in jail. His mother, he posted his mother on there from an IG. Shut your cake off.
I got contracts.
He posted his mother on there.
Oh, now you
I got business now.
Crying, and then putting faces on there. Shut your mouth.
I'm working.
Shut your mouth.
He want to run like a baby back bitch.
Nah, but see, you know what? If he had half a brain, he would understand that slander doesn't work, bro. I've seen people get their channel shut down for less. But since his channel is so small and he's so small-minded, you know what? You know what it is, man? You let a cockroach crawl around in the sewers. Anybody with a brain is not even going to be listening to none of his videos. He has to come up with animations and cartoons, hoping that he'll go viral. So he's a sad, sick person. And you know, as soon as I bring up Indiegogo, see, that takes away their whole fraud argument. Because that's all niggas want to do is talk and complain. You know what I mean? And that makes us look like first-rate chumps because now is the time to either crap or get off the pot. In other words, if you're a boy, go to the back of the line. Nobody says you have to contribute the lion's share. But Jesus Christ, man, it's like you're going to sit here and cause all of this confusion and people come up with actual solutions or suggestions and you want to make accusations of fraud. It's so obvious with all the confusion that he's done. And I said it, he couldn't dispute it. They just want to get their hands on the money. God
Yeah,
knows
but
what they want to do.
Robbie, can I interrupt you for a minute? How is this man who claims he's the Almighty God gonna make fun of somebody, mom, who's in prison with we don't know what's gonna happen to him, and we're out here fighting for ozone, and he's making animation on her crying for Remy to get the lawyer with the money, and he's making fun of her on his page.
I
Yeah,
can
he's
answer
a
that.
watchdog.
I can answer why he's doing that. Bro, when y'all get off this video, go to YouTube and Google Darthard Perry. He was a FBI agent back when the Panthers were around. And when you listen to his interview, he talks about how the FBI told him to burn down Panther buildings, to supply them with guns, to they would write letters and cause like division. Like they used black people to tear the organization down from inside. And what I'm saying is, you can always spot an agent because they're generally the most animated. They're doing too much. You know, he's always trying to get seen and he wants to be in control of this. He's, that psychobabble nonsense works on the weak mind. You dig what I'm saying? It's like a Jedi mind trick, Jabba the Hutt. It don't work on us. So the thing of it is he's been exposed as an agent. So if he wants to talk about fraud, my rebuttal to that is you're an agent, and it's terrible because that means anybody affiliated with you is a potential agent as well. And you gotta ask yourself either A, there's an attorney that they have in mind that they actually want them to waste the money on, which is why they want to hurry up and steer it. Because if you notice, his other beef is he wants to pick the attorney, and we keep saying fuck what you want. It's what who Ozone wants. Even if he does pick an attorney for $40,000, right? It's going to be an attorney that Ozone wants. Not everybody's here for Ozone. Now, if I didn't have supernatural love, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would give up on black folks because sometimes we don't get it, man. We don't get it, man. Everybody else works together. They can put their bullshit aside to raise money and to get shit done because people put humanity first. And also, too, sadly to say, and dusty niggas like him don't make the argument any better. People look down on us because they look at it like, wow, look at people living in poverty, which is not true. We're not the total face of poverty, but that's what's projected. And number two, man, we can't even pop a bag of popcorn together. Why? Because niggas always got to be seen. Niggas always got to be on stage. Niggas always got to have their name up in lights and want the limelight put on them. And all those times that you would put him on the show, he really made it about himself and put down his whole resume of everything he did, if you remember. And that's documented facts. Anybody can look at it. And I would always say, like, why is this guy sitting here just talking about himself and making the same argument every day? We've heard your argument, Kurt. Why do you want to be so involved? That's agent behavior. Who wants to crash a party that they're not invited to? Right? Everybody's always saying, hey, man, make a donation, say positive shit. But nobody wants you to be in control of the money. Nobody wants you to write any of those fake Masonic letters. And Ozone doesn't even like you. That's like that right there is the nail in the coffin. Ozone does not want you. So why would I even have you involved in anything? That's just crazy, bro. But you know when you're look, it's like me when I'm dealing with the child, right? When you speak good sense and you tell a kid they can't have something that they want, what do? They have a temper tantrum. Dude, I know for a fact somebody's fucking your bitch, man. Honestly, this is the definition of a bitch made nigga. And I even give white people the permission to call you a bitch made nigga. Nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. And I hate saying that about my brother, but that's it. It's like you're a fat, probably impotent. Your wife is miserable. She got to listen to you give her history lessons and talk about all this Civil War bullshit, and you're not blowing her back out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. She's got to be cheating on you. Who would want to listen to that bullshit? And I'm
24/7.
yeah, 24/7. And not only that, you're doing sneaky stuff like that. That means he's doing sneaky little covert police stuff like that where he's from. I mean, dude, I've never in my mind thought of making a fake account or taking the time to make a video. Nigga, I may drop a lyric or two about somebody in a song, but if I figure somebody's a nobody, I mean, like, I'm a nobody. Who wants to make a video about a nobody? Like,
Right.
you're that desperate for views, nigga. Like, go and try to attack some big fish. Like, be like the normal trolls. Go after Kwame Brown. I don't know. Go talk about Evander Holyfield getting knocked on his ass. Do something. You know, usually fat, corny niggas can get a lot of views just by laughing and doing like how you say you want to do response videos or reaction videos, boss. He could do that. He could just have a bag of popcorn and a bucket of KFC that amounts to the amount of money he put towards Ozone's defense. This nigga, this nigga gave a 20 and a Lincoln, talking about he's a union general, so the union only makes $25, my nigga. That's how much you care about economic freedom and black empowerment. You're a fucking disgrace and a joke, bro. That's why a lot of middle class black people don't even get caught up with anything quote unquote black driven. Not because they're not black first or don't want to support. It's because you always got a nutty ass nigga like this that'll jump to the forefront. Can you imagine this nigga trying to be? Can you imagine? Look, boss. Can you imagine if I had 5 potential like donors, people that had real money, right, in the NFL, music business, and we had a private Zoom meeting, and we said, okay, we're gonna allow Kirk Judah not only to present the facts of the case, but to try to persuade them. Can you imagine the train wreck that would be? That's why I'm trying to tell this brother. I'm trying to tell him in a nice way so many times. Bro, you sound so nutty. I think Ozone would be depressed as hell if he even saw you walk through the courtroom door. Or anybody that's nutty enough to listen to your bullshit, they're either A, taking your money, or B, they're just as crazy as you. And that's the last thing this brother needs, man. I mean, it's not about you right now. It's not about me. It's not about nobody. I mean, if you contribute, fine, you contribute what you can, but don't be contributing $25 and making all this trouble. That's what's crazy. I would have thought like he put 2,500 down or $5,000 down. He's like, hey man, I don't got time to fuck around. I'm a businessman. Where's my money? Nigga, we talk $25, my nigga? Really? That's what this is all about, ladies and gentlemen. $25, and it's not even about the $25. He wants to get his hands on that 40,000. Look, Kurt, tell us what you want to do. Do you want to go to the Maldives? I think they charge like $5,000 a day. You want to take your ass there? You trying to go to Italy? I know you ain't trying to go nowhere in Africa with all
Robbie,
that
he,
taking
he
trips and
jumped
shit.
ship because I put him in his place. He ran like a little pussy ass, like he is, because I put him in his place.
Yep, he's a little bitch.
If it was Robbie, if it was your mother, if it was Boss's mother that I found on a video, I'd be after them just as much as I was with him.
Well, here's the thing. The video that I think I saw on his channel, it had like some cat. those little emoji things that girls be putting on their face. Did she do that or did they do that?
He did that.
Then that, you know what? He's
No, no,
he's
no, no,
sorry. But
no. She did that. That was like a
an effect.
yeah, like how like on IG or whatever. Yeah, she did
But
that.
but but I get what Gary is saying. It's almost like the Tears from Africa type of scam they used to do to people when you go to Pizza Hut with your girl and you're living paycheck to paycheck and they try to make you feel guilty. So they're trying to appeal to your sense of humanity through sorrow, right? Look, don't exploit that lady. You know what I've never heard this Negro say? Hey man, let's try to put the money in Ozone's mother's hands or in his family's hands, and I stay out of it. It's always him attached to it for some reason. And at first, I was like, well, maybe he's just somebody that's knowledgeable and he cares, but he's got a personal beef that he's trying to settle, so he's willing to sabotage things. I think, and secondly, it's all about with people like that, man. When people keep bringing up money, they're projecting. He's a greedy failure. That's what he is. He's a greedy failure that probably didn't do what he was supposed to do in his own life. So he's trying to get his hands on some other money. And I guarantee you, he'd be the one to disappear. He'd be the one to come up with all the excuses. And you wouldn't even hear nothing from him once he got his hands on the money. I'm almost tempted to say, if the brother's life wasn't on the line, I'm almost tempted to test him and say, yeah, man, that's why I even said, why don't you run a fundraiser? Like, in other words, quit telling another grown man what they should do and you do it. I come from that school of consciousness. When they want to talk about black consciousness, like, hey, man, that's why it says economic freedom, bro. Instead of us crying about who's not helping or what loss we took, this brother's life's on the line. Let's come up with another fundraiser or something, and then go after Remy legally if that needs to happen. Or if somebody want to do some street shit, don't talk about it online. How hard is that? But this dude is just, dude. This is the lowest level of pathetic, and it's funny to me actually. Just like wow, wow, like somebody will take their spare time to think about you. That mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I get off the live, I check for you, boss. And I remember some people in the chat, like Mr. Black and some other people that are cool. And then, I got my alerts. So if I get an alert, I'm going to tune in and I'm thinking about Ozone. I'm not even thinking about arguing with Kurt. But he's sitting here watching your show. Again, he likes to come to places where he's not wanted. Why? Because he's an agent. And that's right, nigga. You heard me say it. You're an agent, bro. Anybody who would set up Watchdog has to be an agent.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who sets up Watchdog has to be an agent, bro. Who would want to be on some COINTELPRO bullshit like that, man? Who would want to work against people just trying to put money together and do something positive? You know what they say? An accuser of the brethren? Your father is the devil. How about that? And
Kirky Durkee, I'm surprised you turned your camera on, Kirky
I'm
Durkee.
driving, brother. I got some contracts to fill, so I got to be out here for a few hours. But anyway,
Did you get you some sleep?
anyway, no, I mean I slept. That's why I just came on about 3 to listen to y'all, and I seen Robbie had my name, so I started dogging this bitch ass out, and now he mad because he sees
bro, I
something say
didn't
Dumb
even
and Dumber.
mention you.
So
I
I
didn't even
won that
mention you. Don't
argument,
get about
dude.
that, bro.
So you
I don't
always
care
stand
about
Kirky
first.
that.
Durkee, you didn't
Bro, you
win
about to
shit.
get
That
I
sued.
never
That's the
said
video
nothing
that
to
you
problem.
you,
posted,
boss. I
that
don't have
video,
to. I ain't said
that you
nothing.
posted was weak.
I ain't said nothing to you. I'm talking to Robbie. You knew I was
Yeah,
talking to
but you
Robbie.
posted that Dumb and Dumber video a
I
little
did
while
that
ago.
because you threw me off by talking about Robbie. Fuck Robbie.
I
Robbie
threw
got
you off
something
for
to say.
talking about Robbie.
Okay,
You
why
didn't
Robbie
even
fuck
got
say what you
something
Robbie?
was
to
Because
gonna
say.
say.
Robbie mentioned
If I'm
Indiegogo?
Robbie,
Dude,
if
I'm
I'm
not even
Robbie
talking
talking
about you,
point,
bro. You
if
don't
I'm
even
his talking
exist.
point on every
Bro, you don't
conversation,
even
I'm
exist.
gonna answer the bitch.
Kurt, you don't even
Shut
exist in
up,
my mind to
dude.
be dissing you,
You
bro.
just came
What
in
are
a
you talking
picture
about?
like a
What are you
week
talking about?
ago.
Why do you
No
have a
one
problem with
knew
Indiegogo?
Robbie
Why do you have a
was.
problem with Indiegogo,
Bitch,
Kurt?
you trying to
What's
build
wrong with
off me.
Indiegogo? Do you want to
No,
run
no
it?
one
Do you want to
knows
run
you.
the Indiegogo? Do you
No
want to
one
run it?
knows. Y'all don't even
I
know
don't
what
care
you're
who
talking
runs it.
about. What are you
I
trying to
don't
do? You
care who
trying to
runs it.
start a fundraiser? Is that what you're trying to do? Because I don't even know know the fuck you talking about.
That's I'm assuming that's the fraud shit that they're talking about. I suggested that
I'm
somebody,
asking
not
you,
me,
are you trying to start a fundraiser? Are
I'm
you
not trying to
trying to be a
start a
fundraiser
fundraiser.
for?
I'm
Oh,
not
then
trying
shut
to
the
start
fuck
a
up. What
fundraiser.
are you
I made
talking
the
about then?
suggestion. I made the suggestions
Then
of
shut up.
people who have
Then
more
you ain't
experience
nobody.
with it.
Then
Dude, I
shut
never
up. No
said I
one
was
knows
somebody, but
about
obviously
suggestions.
you want to be
Start a
somebody. Y'all see
fundraiser.
this?
Start your
Yo,
own
y'all see
fundraiser
this?
on your show.
You know what? Hey,
Cause
mute him, boss. Mute him
I
real
told
quick, because
Blue,
I
I
don't got
told
time for
her,
this. Boss,
I
can
told
you please
Boss,
mute this fat nigga?
you need
Please
30 or
mute him, because you know
40
he doesn't have no decorum. Please
fundraisers
mute this. Please
to
mute
get
this
this
fat nigga,
money up.
because my
You
whole
go on
point
your
while he's
show
talking is
and
we're
start a
ready to put
fundraiser,
our money
butthole.
towards something where people trust it, right? We
You
just want
got
to
to
put our money
start
somewhere where people
30,
trust it.
40
So you
good
can still go
people,
after Remy
and
if you
then
want, Kurt.
when attorney comes up, we got to give our monies. Okay, it got to be a national campaign because Ozone go to court in 45 days, and there's
Oh,
not
I get
no
it. It has to be
attorney.
your
There's
idea.
no attorney on
I get
file.
you get that's
Shut
why
the
he's
fuck
mad,
up,
boss.
little boy.
It has to
I'm
be his
talking.
idea. I
Block him
get
so
it.
I can talk about the
Nobody cares
45
about your
days
ideas,
his
homie.
case starts.
And you're not getting anything
I'm
done. You've been
talking
talking the
about
same. Look, instead of making
Ozone case starts in what, less
Instead of
than
making
45
watchdog
days.
videos, you could have did a fundraiser. Instead of
So
making
it's going to
watchdog
be a
videos, you could
national
have did a
campaign.
fundraiser, but you didn't do it.
Bitch, shut the
All you do
fuck
is
up,
talk,
little
bro.
boy.
All you do is talk. I've
See how you
donated more
talk?
money than
Because you
you.
already know about the
I've
talking
donated more
shit.
money than you, bro, and you still running your dick liquor.
Okay, so
You
now
still running your dick
it's going to
liquor,
be a
and you haven't
national
done shit.
campaign to
You haven't
raise
done
this
shit.
loot. So, boss, you get started on your show, and then we pull our monies together to see can we come up, because we got to get this man attorney in the next week.
And who manages the money? You?
Fuck Remy, because Remy done ran off
Who
in the
manages
wilderness.
the money? You, Kurt?
Don't trust a homeless motherfucker with
Boss,
nothing.
hang up on
You
this nigga if
lucky.
he says that he manages the money. See, we get into the
No
nitty
one.
gritty, bitch
Remy
nigga.
ran in the wilderness. Where's
Bitch
Remy
nigga, do
at,
you
boss?
run it?
Robbie,
Hey,
where
bitch
is
nigga.
Remy?
Are you the
Where
one that's
is
gonna
Remy?
collect the money?
Where
Are you
is
gonna be the
Remy
one
at? Have
manager?
you met
Just
Remy?
answer the question. Are you gonna be
Have
the
you
one
ever
manager?
met
Because
Remy?
I'm not contributing
No
a
one never
red
met Remy.
penny to anything that you're
No
affiliated with.
one knows who Remy is. People looking for Remy, and Remy is in the wilderness somewhere, hiding with the polar bears.
My point is, when you
And
do
your
this
bitch
national
ass
fundraiser,
wanna
when
hold
you
a
do
weak
this,
ass fundraiser. We
when
better
you
get on fucking broadcast. Everyone hold a fundraiser, and we're gonna come up with some money for some attorneys together. Fuck what Robbie talking about, you little bitch.
Okay, so
No
how
one
you gonna
talking about
advertise
that
and
weak
promote
shit.
this
We
fundraiser?
talking about
You
get on
gonna do
your
it through your
show,
channel?
raise some money,
How they
bitch.
gonna do it?
Don't come on this show talking about me. Raise some
Nigga,
fucking money, motherfucker.
nobody even talks about you. We talk
You
about
little
Ozone and
dumb,
getting shit
stupid,
done,
little
nigga.
mental
We're
ill.
not even
Where you live
thinking
with your
about
daddy
you.
and mama?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you
That's all
live.
he
You a
can
grown
say.
ass nigga don't want to leave
That's
home,
all he can
so
say.
you
He's
crying
making up shit at
suicide
this point.
if they don't keep you in the basement. Fuck
He's
you,
making up shit at this
old
point,
ass nigga live with his
bro.
parents. You old ass baby
Bro,
with a
you know
goddamn
what?
titty in your
Bro?
mouth. You little
You know
kid.
what's funny? What's funny is he's jealous. He wants to get his
I'm
hands on the
not
money,
jealous of
and his
nothing,
broke ass
little
ain't gonna get
baby.
his hands on the money. It's
Living with
all
got a
about money
titty
for
in
him,
your
boss.
mouth. Get your mama titty out your
Let him
mouth,
go
little
ahead
boy.
and do it. Let
Get
him go
your
ahead
mama titty
and run
out
his
your
mouth,
mouth.
and people are gonna see that his plan is just
Grow
bunk,
up,
just like
dude.
those fucking letters
No
he keeps
one
talking
knew
about he gonna
you
write.
less than 2 weeks ago, so fuck you. No one knew nothing about
I
you. You
can't
come
even
on
hear
the show,
anything that you're saying, bro.
bitch. You came on the show
Honestly,
talking to me.
I honestly can't
And
hear
now
anything
you,
that
you
you're saying.
can't
But
even
one thing I
start,
know
you
for
can't
certain,
even start a
especially since
conversation
you lied,
without
right?
Kurt. So
Especially
shut the
since you
fuck up, you
lied,
little girl.
nigga, you doing the same thing you did
You
before.
can't
Just
help it, you little. Hey,
talk over.
Rob, long as
Man,
you
you
got this bitch on,
dusty,
you
broke,
getting
fake
dog too.
Hebrew Israelite. That's what you
Boss,
are.
because this
You're a
bitch right
dusty,
here ain't
fake
shit.
Nigga, fuck
Hebrew
you. You ain't
Israelite
dogging
that makes
shit.
Y'all both
videos
ain't
about
shit.
shit.
Fuck you,
That's all
nigga.
you do,
You
man.
So
ain't shit
y'all the
with
new
your
dumb
fat
and
He's
dumber.
ass.
the 20. Look, he's the
Hey, watch
You
$25
dog.
nutty
hoe.
professor.
He's the
You nutty
$25
professor.
hoe.
Let's light their asses up again.
Congratulations,
I'm
everybody.
working right now.
His
But
You
this
nutty
$25
shit,
is
professor.
going to get some shit done. His
Nutty
Remy
professor
got to
$25
ass
is
come up
going
with
to
nigga.
that
promote
money.
a national
And guess
fundraiser.
what? You
It's the
got to
better
still come
idea.
up with the people money too. So you straight. People going to ask for their donation back. And you done
Nigga,
gave
you
it to
ain't the
that
only
con
one
man
with that
Remy.
suggestion,
So I
homie.
need
That's
you
No,
to
the
I
whole
don't
shut
gotta
up,
point.
give
boss.
shit back. I don't gotta give shit
Yeah.
back.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh
They
no, I
trust you with
don't.
the money.
Oh no, I
You
don't.
gave it to a con man
See, we
who
Oh
done
lives
brought
no, I
in
down
the
don't. It shows how much
See,
you
now
know,
you know who
motherfucker.
the
Never
fucking traitor is.
ever
Look,
plan on spending that money.
Indiegogo. See, let's
Kurt,
mute him for a second,
Kirky
boss.
Durkey.
Mute him for a second.
Crystal brought the new attorneys,
Indiegogo
and
will
Ozone
allow you to
Mother
get a
and
refund
Kurt brought Funkin' Diamond,
if the
and
goal's
that
not reached.
bitch
So
got
what are
rid
you
of both
talking about?
attorneys.
You
Then he got rid of
didn't
you,
bring
boss.
shit. You didn't even
He got rid of you,
didn't even
boss.
bring shit. But you
told
want to
him
talk about raising money. But all
to
you
give
did
up
was
that money,
bring
bitch.
$25.
Remy bitch
You gave
slapped you
$25.
on
Funky
Ocean
ass dollars.
Show,
What the
bitch.
fuck you talking about?
Come up with that money
$25.
because people gonna want their money back, boss. So
Well,
you gotta pay them back.
hey, Kirky
Well,
Durkee.
guess
What
what,
you do with
fat
the
That's
nigga?
your
money?
opinion.
Guess what,
Nobody's
fat
came
nigga?
at
What
me.
did you do
Nobody's
with the
came at
money?
me like that.
Indiegogo.
All right, what did you do with the money? You gave it to that
No,
con man,
nobody
right?
has came at me to ask for money back, bitch.
They will, because if they gave a few hundreds,
I'm
they
keeping
know
it real
Remy.
with them. I'm
They
keeping it
know
real with
Remy
them. Letting
something
them
ain't
know what
right.
the fuck is going on. I'm letting them know
Boss,
what's going on. I
boss,
ain't
you're gonna have
hiding
to
shit.
mute. Boss,
2
you're gonna have
weeks
to mute
ago,
this fuck nigga
me
sometime because
2
he's not
weeks
making no
ago,
sense,
me,
and he's a liar.
Crystal, and
Boss, I'm asking you humbly.
Mother O was on the
Can
phone.
you mute the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Now let's get down to facts, fuck nigga, because you talk too damn much. Number one, Indiegogo will give people a refund if the goal's not reached. So what is your fat ass talking about? And then remember his whole point of clowning you. Remember, boss? He said, "Well, you didn't do shit." Well, boss, he used your government name. He said, "You only raised $60." So, nigga, if you want to clown somebody for being up for 12 hours to try to help another black man instead of talking about these fictional letters that you're gonna write and all these Harry Potter spells you're gonna cast, you old fat fuck nigga. Let me tell you something. If anybody wants their $60 back, my nigga, even if it's 120, I'll double it, nigga. I'll pay it. If
We don't
anybody's
want
that
a
fucking
mental
desperate,
ill man
mute that nigga, mute him,
raising
because
no
I'm not done.
money,
I'll let him
and we
talk.
don't want
I'll
no
let him
homeless
talk
man
till
raising
everybody
no
was
more
asleep.
money.
The point that I want trying to say
You
is,
from the
how is
mental
mental
illness institution,
Indiegogo a scam? That's what I want to know. Everybody
and
else can use
Remy is
Indiegogo and
from
don't
the
have a
homeless
problem.
shelter.
But when you have
No
dusty
more.
niggas like this talking,
Shit is
when you have
fucked up.
dusty niggas like this talking, that's why you don't get shit done.
So we
I'm
don't
gonna be
want
honest
your
with you.
mental
I'm gonna be
ill
honest
ass
with you, bro.
doing.
I'm gonna be honest with you because you're breaking peace in my house this late. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. See, that's why I have time for fat fuck niggas like you. Because when this
Oh
shit
no,
really
nigga, you
do pop
fat
off,
too. You
look,
fat.
nigga, when this shit
What
really,
you skinny?
look, nigga, when
You
this
a
shit really
fat,
do pop off,
sloppy,
it's agent niggas like you
hungry
that we
ass
know we
mother
can't
living with your
depend
mom
on.
and daddy. Get out the house, you old ass baby. Get out the house, you old ass baby. Leave home. Quit scaring your parents because you want to commit suicide when they put your bitch ass out.
Kirky Durkey, what street you on?
I'm out here on what this got my wife with me. I'm out here I'm out near Warren, Michigan.
You got your wife with you at this early in the morning?
Yeah, cause she, hey, that's what happens when you got your smart wife, She makes sure, the books is right.
Tell her say what's up. Tell her say what's up.
Say what's up, baby. Just say it. Just say hi. She don't even want to say nothing.
I was wanting to see if
I
you was
do it.
lying. I was
You
just
know I
want to
got
see
a
if you
wife.
was lying.
No, my wife don't want to. I don't see yours, so don't want to see mine. My wife beautiful.
Well, I'm not saying that my wife
My
is right
wife is
beside
beautiful.
me.
Hey, just say hi, okay?
My wife is asleep. She's knocked the fuck out. Been knocked the fuck out since like 11.
Say hi.
I guess
Say
Indiegogo
hi.
was a fraud. That's
She
what
don't
he's
want to.
saying
She
now.
don't want to.
Indiegogo is a
You
fraud.
just say hi.
Indiegogo is a
She
fraud,
don't
I
even want
guess.
to say nothing because she be listening to how y'all dog me out.
I'm sure she listens the way you talk too, though.
No. See, the problem is you young dude. You spec arguments. I already come from argument. I grew up doing this.
You hit my motherfucking text and shit with arguments and shit. Make me want to punch
Dude,
your
You are
ass out.
mad
dude. But at
disrespectful,
least you
Kurt.
should have kept it in
Mad
the text.
disrespectful.
You didn't have to let this little butthole Robbie on, because Robbie went public. Now I'm public. Hell, keep it private.
Nigga, you do not take up space in my mind. I'm not even thinking about you.
You've been
Nobody's
saying
even
Kurt.
thinking about
I
you, homie. I'm
woke up
serious.
watching
Nigga,
you
you
say
are a butt of a joke.
Kurt Watchdog. Kurt Watchdog. Dude, shut the
Yeah, you
fuck
put the
up.
watchdog videos on your
And now
channel. What are you
hey,
talking about?
after
You
you
see what
done
I'm talking
text,
about? How crazy he is?
at 1
He puts
o'clock,
the Kurt, he
12
puts the
o'clock,
watchdog videos on his
you done
channel.
said Kurt at 12, 1. So at 3 something, I guess, posted about you. I'm responding. But it ain't me. I thank Watchdog. I'm going to go tell Watchdog. Thank you for helping to
You
build
are the watchdog.
my show. Thank you because
This nigga has no
I
friends.
really do need their help because these buttholes don't understand because they're young.
You really are the watchdog though, but they ain't
It
pushing
don't
nothing. They ain't
matter.
making. Nobody's
I'm
really
glad
watching
you
their
think it's
shit.
me. Because you know why?
Nobody's really watching their shit. You know that,
I
right?
was talking to Robbie when that came up. I don't even know how you didn't see that. I'm
Dude,
talking to Robbie.
honestly, I'm not even upset about that
Yes,
corny
you are,
shit. What
bitch.
I'm
Talking
more
about
upset
suing
about
somebody.
is
How you
how is
gonna sue someone and you
Indiegogo a
from the
fraud
mental
when somebody's trying to make a
illness
logical
award
suggestion?
over
But I
at
guess
the
it's got to
local
be all of this
you
uh
motherfucking
fake
baby?
ass hotel, fake
You
hotel
big ass
psychobabble
baby,
you
you
spitting.
big old baby.
And that's gonna
Leave
get
home. Don't you live with your
those
mom and
guys out
daddy?
of jail, right?
Don't you live
Yeah.
with your mom and daddy? Yes or no?
Okay, what proof do you have that I live with my
I
mom and
asked
dad?
you, bitch. Do you live with
Well,
your mom
I'm
and
asking
daddy?
you. I'm asking you. You saying
Yes.
bitch don't hurt my
Have
feelings,
you
you fuck
spent
nigga.
time in mental illness?
Let
Yes.
me tell you something, you
Are
fuck
you
nigga.
on? Are
Hold up.
you collecting
If you
government
keep your
benefits
mouth
for
shut,
it?
can you keep your mouth
Yes.
shut for 30 seconds? And
Shut
I'll
the
tell
fuck
you.
up. No,
Can you
you
keep your mouth
shut
shut
up.
for 30 seconds? Because
You
I'm not
can't
gonna make no
fix
threats
nothing.
to you online, my nigga. I'm not gonna be that
You
type.
ain't gonna do nothing but
I'd
get
rather
that
just see
your
you in
fat ass
person.
kicked.
I'd
Cause
rather
you
just see
fat
you in
too.
person. Nigga,
You ain't
you know
gonna
what?
do
I
nothing
might
but
be
get
heavy, but I'm
jaws.
quicker
That's
than
all.
you, and I
Knock the
guarantee I
fuck
got way
out.
more muscle than you.
Well,
But
let's go for it. Let's go
my
for
point
it.
that I'm trying to say is,
I put up
so
$3,000
what
that
if
you
you
can't
think I
fight.
live at home with my mom? What
I
does that
put
have
up
to do with
$3,000
Indiegogo
you
being a
can't
fraud?
fight.
What does that have to do with
$3,000 we
Indiegogo
get.
being a fraud?
I
You
knock
see
you
how it
out.
goes, boss?
$3,000. I gotta
He
go
asked me a
by.
question. He asked me a question and he's still talking and he won't let me answer. So my whole point is, his whole argument is, you live at home with your mom. He has to bring up something financial. Nigga, I'm not like these dusty niggas about to put my real life and put the people that I love and care about online. That's why I don't like these weirdo ass niggas. You get what I'm saying, boss? It's fucking stupid. But you're gonna talk about somebody who got their first house at 28 that's been retired since 2005. I've served my country, right? I've said on more than one occasion, I said, hey man, I'm a veteran, disabled veteran at that, and I've worked and have my own business, and currently have my own business. So what is he talking about? Like, my point is, I'm not here to prove nothing to nobody. You get what I'm saying? Trust me, I'm comfortable. I've said it many a times. I could be comfortable and not care. My whole thing of it is that he doesn't want to answer, which is why he's going to get sued. How the hell is me suggesting setting up an Indiegogo? I didn't say I had to run it. I'm not necessarily saying you got to run it. Whoever Ozone feels comfortable with, since everybody's having this nigga babble that he's talking about where they distrust Remy, okay, we'll set up another fund. Everybody in the chat said, well, you know what? I'm with that. Because people are even willing to donate money to you. If, in other words, people are ready to get shit done and not have these wasted nigga comments. So what is he gonna do? He's gonna pull out his AK-47. He's gonna pull out his crayon book, and he's gonna try to get. He's gonna struggle to get 100 views in 10 years for somebody to give a fuck about the shit he's talking about. He's pretty fucking sad, man. And he's embarrassing his wife, trying to put her on camera. Nigga, not everybody's trying to be seen at 50, my nigga. What the hell's wrong with you? But I just want to understand. I just want to explain that. I wanted him to answer it actually, if he would have taken the time to listen. But we know he doesn't have comprehension skills. Nigga, how is Indiegogo fraudulent? When people can get their money back and they monitor everything and they don't just give you the money right off, right? And we've seen somebody have a successful campaign using Indiegogo. So that's a formula that can be used. Nigga, I'm not trying to touch anybody's money, but I tell you one thing I am trying to do is put money towards it instead of getting online and just talk a bunch of shit and put other people down and make corny ass little videos. Nigga, I'm actually willing to put my money where my mouth is, and he's shown he ain't willing to do that. He exposed himself here with that shit, so I don't get it, bro. What do you think, boss?
Oh, he's just talking. He. I
I mean,
mean,
am I wrong? Am I wrong, dude? Do you think
no.
Indiegogo is a bad idea?
No, I'm gonna keep it real. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna look it up though. But I mean, yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, if it shows transparency, they're able to get their money back if they're wanting it. That I mean, that
Look,
you can't beat that.
even if somebody doesn't agree with the person, this is the very thing that Tariq said. He said, look, I know people can be distrustful when people are raising large sums of money. And he came up with $1 million goal to be reached in 2 months, right? So every week on his show, he's plugging it and telling people, yo, support the museum and this and that and the third. I know some people thought it was a waste of money. Some people didn't think he would reach the goal, right? My point is, the reason why people felt comfortable donating is because they had the reassurance of knowing if there's any bullshit, or if the goal is not reached, right? Everybody gets their money back. So that's like a safe bet. You don't, in other words, you don't give money that you know you don't have, but I don't give a damn if you give 50 cents. You will get every bit of your 50 cents back if somebody did something fraudulent. Now, I will say it to clear it up for any misconception. I'm not trying to handle any money. I'm not trying to be in control of it. That's just a suggestion. That's what men do. We get together and we try to solve problems. You know what I mean? Children bring you problems and ask questions. And that's all niggas have done is try to interrogate, sow seeds of confusion and make accusations. Man, that's an agent all day. That's a bitch nigga all day. And it's sad that somebody has to get exposed like that, or better yet, expose themselves like that. Like being an agent provocateur has already been proven. But it's like, bro, you're gonna put the watchdog stuff on your channel, and the reason why you're getting mad at me is because we're exposing him. He thinks we're stupid idiots. It's like, bro, it's obvious that you're watchdog, and you still sitting here coming up on the channel and causing and sowing seeds of division, and then you keep talking about Remy and distrust. Okay, what if Remy runs off with the money? Okay, we got to sue him, but the brother still needs help, which goes back to what I was saying about a month ago. Nigga, we need to raise money. So if we're not going to raise money to any of the accounts that Remy is dealing with, I don't care if it's you or somebody else. I'm gonna say it again. No, this is not something that has to be done this week or next week. Go through the proper channels. Get in contact with Ozone's family or with Ozone himself. Explain the situation. Explain the confusion. Like, look, bro, Remy has money. The sisters of the underground have money they want to contribute. But guess what? Just in case there's any confusion, we want people who feel like they want to. Because I'm gonna tell you something. When people know they can get their money back, if the goal's not reached, I guarantee you're gonna get bigger donations because people are gonna feel more comfortable. Tariq got a couple of $10,000 promotions. You'd be surprised. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Some of those audiences or some of those people, they have a proven track record of having people who don't talk, man. They really do spend money and contribute. They may not show up to a protest rally. They may not be somebody that's even going to show their face on a YouTube channel because they don't want weirdos like this doing dumb shit. What they're going to do is they're going to put their money where their mouth is instead of just talk and be selfish. Because my brother Kurt, you know what? He could have the money, but he's going to be selfish. He's not about to make no $1,000 donation. He's probably not even about to make no $500 donation. And if he doesn't have it to donate or it's not in his heart to do it, then don't. But don't criticize or stop people who are willing to try to help. That's all I'm saying. And if that makes me negative, if that makes me a fraudster for wanting to give a suggestion on a platform or platforms like that, the other people, like I said before, Cal Rittenhouse, they raised $1 million in 1 week. And it's Negroes like Kurt. I don't care how long-winded it is. You notice he said we need a national campaign. He wants to get credit for his idea, and he never answered the question. I said, when your national campaign goes off the ground, who's going to control the money? Is it going to be you, Kurt, or somebody in your circle? I guarantee that's the case. And then we'll have the same nigga shit all over again. Look, it's real simple. It's a real simple equation. If you want to deal with nigga shit, have a nigga involved in the first place. We're all black men. I don't got time for nigga shit. That don't make me crazy. That don't make me unstable. That don't make me somebody that has self-hatred. I'm just tired of white supremacists that are ignorant, and I'm tired of black people in our community that have been the real fraudsters, that have been selling people a bunch of bullshit that they can't use. None of that bullshit that he's saying is going to help a child pass the SAT. Knowing about the Illuminati and the Freemasons and all the Hebrew Israelite Voltron characters, none of that shit is going to be on a college entrance exam. None of that shit is going to be in a history class. None of that shit is going to be in a geometry class or trigonometry. I'm tired of niggas playing games. And especially right now, the medical field is in desperate need of brilliant minds. So my point is, I guarantee you, when this nigga was arguing weeks ago, which is why I'm kind of just ready to just kind of get off of these little platforms and not even get online no more, because I feel like people like him are just here to be divisive. It's either their way or no way. You know what I'm saying? I can just contribute money and do things in the shadows. That's it. Talking
Yeah.
about nobody knew who you were. Nigga, I'm not trying to get known. What did I tell you in the very beginning, boss? I didn't even want to show my face. And you got the right formula when you say certain days you may not want, you may allow people not, because you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. People who actually have jobs, people who don't want some mentally ill, fake Hebrew Israelite troll coming up with some bullshit, breaking the peace in their house and in their household and their family, bro, they ain't got time for that clown shit. It's just gonna be a turnoff. So people want to protect themselves. Me, bro, Kurt, you can do better, man. I've had people do way worse. But in the arenas of what I'm really dealing with, in terms of music and other stuff, I ain't having them problems. I'm good, bro. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with my weight. I'm comfortable where I am. If being me is bad, then nigga, I would hate to see terrible, right? I would hate to see terrible. If being retired and having my own home and being comfortable is a terrible thing, then bro, I'm comfortable with terrible. So you can keep talking, my nigga, and being a divisive. I thought this was a place where educated black men could come together and talk, but instead, you got people that want to talk for like 2 hours about all of their religious shit, and some kind of way, all of that is going to equate to ozone getting help. And then you want to knock any suggestion anybody else had. It's just a suggestion, nigga. Comprehend that. I didn't say anything about me touching no money, did I? Did I say anything about me running it? I didn't say anything about me running no Indiegogo. Vice versa. To be honest, I trust you, boss. I'm like, hello again. You're somebody that's shown your face. You shown the receipt of where you donated to commissary. It's like, bruh, if it's an Indiegogo, you can't even touch the money, or whoever they put in charge, they can't touch the money till the goal is met. And like I'm saying, the money that Remy has and the money that Sisters of the Underground have, that's already still in play potentially. Let's think positive. This is just something so we can get past all this division, because Kurt would love to keep arguing for the next 3 weeks about what Remy's not doing. Can we stop talking about what Remy's not doing on the first? Because I could look, I could waste $100 on some bullshit, or I could put it towards some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And I want to put it towards some real shit. And there may be some other people that feel the same way. I don't care if it's running an ad, or I don't care if it's just going towards his actual legal defense. But if it's a separate account, you talk to the powers to be, man, the other people that can get directly a hold of Brother Ozone's family or whoever's in charge. And that's it. And I'm not telling people not to donate to Remy, like you say, but I'm just saying for those of us that may feel like, hey man, I'm confused, I don't know what's going on, but I want to help. Give them that option. Is all I'm saying. Do you think I'm saying something crazy? Do you think I'm saying something that's not reasonable? All this other stuff about having a national campaign and all this other shit, I don't understand.
Yeah. I know. I told I told them they can donate wherever they want. You know what I'm saying? If they choose to donate to me and tell me for whatever reason it is commissary or legal funds, if it's legal funds, I would most likely hold on to it. And I tell them that and be straight up with them and say I'm personally not gonna just hand it over to Remy. Whenever I hear that the money's being spent on legal and shit like that, then yeah, since I'm behind the scenes and I could talk to the people behind the scenes, then yeah, I'll send it to them. But
But I'm gonna
commissary,
leave on this note, and this is something for Kurt to think about and for you to consider, because you're already doing it, which is the main reason why I think when I look in the chats and I see regular faces in the place, when has it become wrong for people to just make a suggestion? I never said I'm right. The problem is you got brothers that feel like they're the only one that's right. They're Mr. Know It All. They know it all. So if anybody else has an idea, they got to cut you off, talk over you, tell you you're stupid, talk about your living conditions, and just start making it. That's more fraud and slander. That's all jealousy. That nigga got shook seeing my movie theater for some reason. Nigga, and it's like I don't even really even care about that role, but he's the one bringing up all that personal shit. And it's like, damn, nigga, you like got a mental problem or something talking about me, because you should have enough decorum to let somebody speak their piece. Is just a suggestion. And whatever is the best suggestion that people feel like they want to run with, we run with it and we get something done. I don't think the fundraisers that you did were in vain. At least you were out here doing something. You did more than me. You did more than some other people. I mean, we contribute money or whatever, but not all of us were on that live for 12 hours. Not even I was on that live for 12 hours. I probably was there for a couple of hours, then I had to go do something. But you were still there trying to help, bro. So whether you raise $1 million or you raise $60, that $60 is still more than his $25. That's what he doesn't get. That's what old niggas like him don't get. Young people and people younger than him want to follow people who lead by example. How you gonna sit here talk about fundraising, and even for politics' sake, you can't even show a receipt where you're like, look, people, I donated $500 or $1,000, right? This is why I'm upset about Remy, and this is why I'm telling y'all we need to do a national whatever. I'll be like, oh shit, you know what? This nigga is leading by example. But when it comes out later down the road, first you say you didn't donate anything, to finally you saying you donated $25 and then requested a refund, nigga, that makes you what you said I was. That makes you a bitch. You know what I mean? And it's funny, bro, because I'm like, it almost makes you lose faith in the black community. But I know there's more people with common sense. And I know definitely by his YouTube algorithm, there's enough people on the internet between the ages of 18 and 25 that don't give a fuck about what he's saying. And that's what I've been trying to tell him. Like, bro, you need to like find a new approach with what you're saying. The information you have might be helpful, but sometimes you're going way off, you know, off of course with that bullshit. But at any rate, bro, I know you sleepy. I'm sleepy. I got a little heated only in the sense that I'm like, bro, don't sit here and try to get my name mixed up in some shit saying that I'm trying to raise money. Me. Bro, I gave the suggestion of Indiegogo because I've seen some people be successful with it. I'm tired of cops being able to use GoFundMe and Indiegogo, get a couple of $1 million, and they have a defense. And here we are arguing with each other over people, whether or not they showed receipts or not. Okay, fine. Go after the other brother legally, stop donating. Okay, but what are we going to do in the meantime? Because what if some shit do fall through? What if Sisters of the Underground don't come through for whatever reason? Not because they don't want to, but because they get turned away from all of this coonery. You know, in other words, if I'm the only one that would donate, I don't mind donating. I'll donate what I can. That's all I'm saying. And I'm pretty sure there's other people who feel the same way. And when somebody talks about running a national campaign, you can't do that without ads. So it's basically the same thing I'm saying. So what does that tell you, man? That's jealousy, bro. When somebody gets triggered and they gotta like give you backhanded compliments or get triggered about somebody else having an idea, it's like, bro, I don't care if you put your name on it and you want to say you did it. I don't think Ozone cares. He just wants people to not be doing the bullshit that's been going on, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
it. That's it. So I'm out, man. You stay blessed, man. I'm gonna be off the internet for a minute. I'll be tuning in, but I'm not trying to. Honestly, I got nothing else to say to Kurt. I don't got a problem with him personally, but definitely, bro, he has like some issues in his mind. And what's I'm gonna tell you what's crazy. What's crazy and what's scary is if he has enough people who actually listen to him that don't know any better, it can fuck up this brother's case. And I'm gonna be honest with you. When Remy said Funk and Diamond kind of started acting different, I think it was in direct result of this nigga calling up there probably every day saying some nutty shit to him. They like, who is this nigga? Oh, I represent Otha Wallace, blah, 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 blah. And he starts talking about being a knight of the Hebrew, whatever. They're like, who is this nutty broke nigga? Like, are we gonna be dealing with this kind of foolishness? Who are we talking to? Curly, Mo, or Larry? Or are we talking to somebody that's really, you know what I'm saying, ready to handle business? See, that type of negativity is what I've seen a lot in our community. And you know what, Kurt, I'm gonna make a correction. A lot of us are bitch made, but that's why a nigga
Me.
like you should keep your mouth shut before you talk about Delta or talk about anybody else, because a lot of us are bitch made in the sense that we know all of this knowledge and we talk all of this shit, but there's been cops gunning down people, and just now are they starting to be held accountable. And you don't got enough sense to see that now is not the time to be on an ego trip, my nigga. That's what actually, in a way, that's when I say, okay, you know what, man, I'm gonna let God just sort it all out. Because right now, a lot of young people, man, I think they've given up on a lot of older people. They've given up, man. They don't even listen to you. They don't listen to you because they're like, bro, you haven't done anything to fix the system. All you do is run your mouth and try to sell some oils or some cheap trinkets or some bullshit knowledge that ain't gonna help nobody pass no SAT, not help anybody get to college, not help anybody get ahead in life. They're just gonna be a bitter, angry person that's afraid. That's really what it boils down to. A lot of niggas are afraid behind this police brutality shit and everything else that's going on. They don't want to admit it, but that's what I feel. A lot of people are scared and they want somebody like Ozone to be the sacrificial lamb. They want some other people that are going out there protesting, getting rubber bullets to the face while they sit here and play armchair revolutionary and preacher. Get the fuck out of here, man. All right, bro. I apologize for being long winded,
You good?
but
You
it is
good?
what it is, man. All right, peace.
Later. Get my shit together before I hop in the motherfucking bed. Yeah, Ethan, you got me fucked up. Talking all that bullshit in the comments. Shut your ass up. Like seriously. I put in the motherfucking in the chat the motherfucking the link, and you want to be a little keyboard banker. Shut your ass up, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, come talk to me like a fucking man. Like seriously. I don't mind. You know, like today I didn't mind people hitting the link and not hitting the camera on. But when you come talk shit, turn that motherfucking camera on. You could cuss like Michi X all you want. I cuss same way. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is you're a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, everything that you say, you's a bitch. You know what I'm saying? You had your anybody that wanted to talk that shit instead of typing it on their phone or whatever, they could have hit that link. They wanted to run their mouth. You know, and real men, not no cowards. They gonna show their face. Let it be known. Oh yeah, it's me that's talking. Like if I go to someone's show, I don't have my camera off. I let it be known this is me. This is me talking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no bitch about me. But yeah. Ethan, you've been in my chat. Like you might have went to sleep and woke back up, but you've been in the chat a couple times. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, want to talk some shit, bitch. You just mad that with you talking. I guess you was trying to say that because one time I asked for $20 for gas, right? Just for gas or whatever. Because I mean, nigga, you act like I was like, oh, I need my rent paid. I need my electric. My bitch, all my bills is paid. You know what I'm saying? Like you saying paycheck to paycheck. Bitch, check this out. I don't wait 1 week, 2 weeks to get paid. Bitch, I get paid daily. You know what I'm saying? I get paid by the day. I don't like tomorrow I wake up. It's a hustle. However I want to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, make these t-shirts. Like it's not like the first time we do this. That's really my wife's little hustle. But you know, I'll be doing it too, you know. I do all types of little hustles. Put it that way. And I teach kids and adults, more kids than adults. But hey, I'm making money every motherfucking day. I don't wait for no paychecks. I don't know what you talking about. He paycheck to he lives paycheck to paycheck. What's up? I'm my own boss. That's why this is boss talk shit. I'm not just fucking with you. One thing that you'll know is, motherfucker, you'll always see these lights on. You know what I'm saying? You'll always see me to be able to come up on here. Why? Because my motherfucking Wi-Fi gonna be paid. My lights gonna be paid. This is my crib, right? Where I'm living. This little big red behind me. Just something to do, you know, a little extra, whatever. That's something you'll always see. You won't just see me like in a like a car, like Remy, right? So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You acting like I'm really living paycheck to paycheck where, oh my God, like, bitch, I'm not out here asking nobody for money. That day I did, like, it was like, I ain't got nothing to hide. My wife was in the motherfucking hospital for major surgery. You know what I'm saying? I, you know, spent a little more than I probably should have, you know, on fast food and shit. And then it was like, well, shit, really, I just need $20 more. Really, because I had to get, you know, back to where I was going to get my kids or to see my kids. Sorry, not to get them, to see them and then come back. And then, yeah, I put in some work pretty much. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was. I just had to make for sure because I wasn't trying to leave my wife until I knew everything was good. You know what I'm saying? Once I knew everything was good, I was like, bet, now I could go do my thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't wait a week or 2 weeks to get paid like you might. I get paid every fucking day. And it can be, I don't know how much I'll make today. I'm gonna sleep in, and guess what? I'm still gonna wake up to money on my motherfucking phone, ready. You said I didn't focus on the white people part. First of all, look, as far as intel, like I tried to say earlier, I don't know if you just think this is I'm a racist motherfucker where, oh, all I get like I'm trying to hide and say that I don't talk to white people. What the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? I'm half white, half black. What the fuck is wrong with you, dumbass? Huh? I ain't ever once came on this bitch and said, oh, I don't fuck with white people, or I don't fuck with black people, or I don't fuck with Puerto Ricans or Mexicans. I never said that. So I don't know whatever you're saying, if you think that you're saying something, but who cares if I got information from a white person? No, I didn't get mad at what the reason. See, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Let me explain that for your dumb ass. Me, I keep it up front. I say I'm not racist, this and that. Toronto says he can never bring a European on his show. He can never trust a European because he because of what they've done over the all just throughout history. That's him that says that, right? I don't say that. So when he says that he cannot fuck with Europeans, he talked about American Doofus. He said he could never bring American Doofus on the show and he would never go on that European show, right? I don't say that shit. So when a man like that says that he don't fuck with white people and this and that, right? That's why I said, you lying, motherfucker. You got information from a white guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. It would be different if I said, "Oh, I ain't getting no information from a fucking white man." Then what you're saying would make sense. But you ain't making no sense right now because I'm not the one that says, "Oh, I'll only get information from this race." And No, that's not how we rock over here. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. Anybody can give me intel. Bitch, you could give me intel. I don't even know what race you are. I'm assuming white. Ethan Miller sounds like a white name. But yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. And honestly, a lot of the times I don't ask people for information. They randomly hit me up and give me information. They randomly just hit me up and give me information. And I hope that really does make sense. Hope you ain't, being sarcastic. But yeah, like I said, I ain't racist over here. He clearly is racist. Or be acting like he's racist. Sometimes he'll play it off because on the real, he gets donations from white people. But he has most of his people on there are racist. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck Europeans, fuck white people pretty much, right? So he'll play to them because they give him money too. But at the same time, white people give him money too. There's no problem in that. The problem is when he says that Europeans are a problem, but he'll still take advice, information, and money from them. That's a problem. Yeah, we don't rock like that over here. You know what I'm saying? I guess if well, Ethan, I know you're white. Your name is Ethan Miller. It's a white name. I mean, just straight up. Let's be real. But yeah, we ain't racist over here. You know what I'm saying? I told him I ain't never hid that I was mixed. That my mother is white and my dad is black. I ain't never hid that. Shit. And I honestly don't give a fuck if a person doesn't like me because I'm mixed or whatever. Trust me, the NFAC, when I first tried to get in the NFAC, yeah, that's all I heard. Half breed, mixed breed, you a mixed breed, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Is what it is. You know, I'm not going to fight racism with racism. I'll just straight up say, fuck you, bitch. You know, I ain't about to say fuck you and be racist. No, I'm going to straight say fuck you, bitch. Because ain't nothing racist about me. You know what I'm saying? I literally can say I have been cool friends with about I think I almost every fucking race in the world. No cap, literally. You know, and still to this day, I guarantee, like what I mean by friends, like at one time, like was pretty fucking cool. You know what I'm saying? Every race in the motherfucking in the world, still to this day, somewhat cool. Like cool enough to like fight them up on Facebook. What's good? You know, talking about Vietnamese, Chinese, Asian, Puerto Rican, Hispanic, black, white, you name it. Shit. But yeah, I'm gonna get up off here. It's about fucking almost 5 in the morning. And my daughter's alarm goes off in less than 2 hours for school. Holy shit. Talking on all this shit to y'all and all this. You know. Damn. 7-hour show. I did not expect no fucking 7-hour show. Honestly, when I got on here, I was just like, I'm gonna go live. Fuck it. Didn't expect 7. Hey, I'll end it quick. Hey, I love y'all. I'm gonna be back up on here. Listen, Oz. Welcome to the show. I hope you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, over here, hey, like I'll be trying to tell people, even though my show is 7 hours, when people don't watch my show, they probably miss something good. You know what I'm saying? They might miss something good in the 4th hour, in the 3rd hour, or the 7th hour. There might be something in there that they might actually want to see. That's what I like about my show. You never know what the fuck is going down in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? It might start off slow, but then in the middle of it, it'd be just like fire. Just watch the whole damn thing. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, salute to everybody. Again, welcome Alyssa and Oz to the show. Even if you don't support me, I still welcome you to my show. You know what I'm saying? And hope that you do subscribe and come back and maybe become a boss or a boss lady. Well, you would become a boss lady because your name is Alyssa. But yeah, y'all go subscribe, become part of this boss shit, this boss talk shit. Yo, I think as soon as I get in the bed, I don't know who's gonna cut up to me first, my son or the wife. I don't even know. I'm just gonna be there. Lay down, somebody's arms gonna go around me. I bet it's my son's first. That nigga love to cuddle. But yeah, love y'all.